Are you ready for this? Don't worry, one swing will do. Welcome to my dream. Here we go. Crush them! A sweet dream begins.
Don't get in my way! You missed me dashing you into the ground! In my studies, I'm making money. All I do is win, bitch. I fuck around, best of 10. Gonna make the sunlight bend. Said, what's up, doc? What's happening? Bitch, tryna make bank. Updated the graphic. Got it one take, but I'm not pulling it after. See this formula, fit the script. I gotta map it. Particles trip to hit your wig, gone full static. Calling the all plays, bitch, like you made it. If you talking shit, gonna have to replay it. One look at my fit, you bitches ain't it. 4-4 better than my full track record. Blue on the push, looking down from my billboard. Red in my way, cause my middle name Doppler. Second place, can't chase, give you the honor. Get out of my way, bitch, run it up. I got a ray trace slope coming up. Get paid in advance, got my close up. Laptop in my pocket, got steel tuck. Outside or inside, I got my own lane. Not even close, don't need keyframes. Most motherfuckers forget my first name. I treat all my plays like it's a numbers game. All velocity and all of me, got a legacy, wobbly. Trojan horse, but no Romany. A prodigy and possibly every wannabe. I'm popping off because of anthropology. Catch me if you can. I did the math, can't understand. Losing ain't part of the plan. Got foresight in the day. Catch me if you can. Let go, part of the brand. But I can't be your hand. The fastest in all of Japan. Fucking with my clique, not one of you. I drift on the track, cut your best timing too. Got a real quick trick, you gonna draw two. Asymptote on the toe, what my stats gon' do. Imaginary flex, burn out, turn your zeros to twos. If it's over the limit, what horse you gon' choose? Flex 100 million views, what your math gon' prove? You live in the rear view, why you look confused? Tell all the bitches that I said step back. Motherfuckers all talk, but I'm tracking stats. Made a lap and catch you lagging bad. They know they don't wanna be the one to race like that. You never gonna see a race like that. You never try and fight me on the track. I'm a math genius, yeah, I talk like that. Make another turn, win on the flip of a hat. But they never wanna calculate all that. You better drop, now they say who's that? Treat the field like I'm locked in Mortal Kombat. Bariac, got you asking, is this real chat? All velocity and all of me, got a legacy, wobbly. Trojan horse, but no Romany. A prodigy and possibly every wannabe. I'm popping off because of anthropology. Catch me if you can. I did the math, can't understand. Losing part of the plan. Got foresight in the day. Catch me if you can. Let go, part of the brand. But I can't be your trend. The fastest in Japan.
Oma, 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 Ain't the avatar, this the wildest west and you acting like J-Lo. Got an injury, but I'm gonna be setting the pace like Tokateo. Yeah, my main flow. Got too much heat, so I gotta lay low. Ain't a Majiro, but I'm stacking the bills, cause I say so. I'm on victory, look at me, I'm changing the scene. Get what I mean, my team got Majiro McQueen. I'm on a magazine, Kachale Lightin' McQueen. Cause my win's all clean, and I don't blame caffeine. Silent Suzuka, yo, violence bazooka. I spit it out at Palooza's, but look how long it took ya. Can't pick favorites, cause I'm owning the whole Gatcha. Who taught ya? I ain't drinking, but I'm winning with vodka. Press the attack, cause she built like a quarterback. Add to the stack, cause her full name still kid us some black. Every drop of the sweat, every tear in the rain. Push through all the doubt, push through all of the pain. Got a fire in my heart and a name to maintain. Ain't just for glory, I gotta pop all the champagne. Another gold trophy run through ya. I'm a generational legend, but got the sooner. All my stars before I even knew ya. All my girls' horseshoes branded by Puma. Yeah, I don't wanna ruin ya. Yeah, the track's new ruler. Yeah, my rivals are my best consumers. Glad you see the humor. Yeah, we don't trip, we gunning for the championship for clip. Unpredictable enough bands to sail a solid gold ship. You want the main event, but you a blip. Sunk your battleship to the boot to your lip and fill an ocean with all of that drip. Yo, out by happy hour, cause I got a legacy built on horsepower. All hero, no healer. Rocky picture show needs a right shower. I'ma allow her to lay her trophies in a high tower. The girls could live on stage, draped in dirty flowers. Satano diamond, perfect timing. Can't stop the climbing. Are you even trying? I don't need to speak on Agnes Tachyon. She's the paragon who carries on winning life's marathon. Ain't no way, I ain't cliche like a Manhattan cafe. They all say that same day, and I'm still getting paid. Every drop of the sweat, every tear in the rain. Push through all the doubt, push through all of the pain. Got a fire in my heart and a name to maintain. Ain't just for glory, I gotta pop all the champagne. Another gold trophy run through ya. I'm a generational legend, but got there sooner. All my stars before I even knew ya. All my girls' horseshoes branded by Puma. Yeah, I don't wanna ruin ya. Yeah, the track's new ruler. Yeah, my rivals are my best consumers. Glad you see the humor. Yeah, the pressure's on, gotta prove it to them all. Gotta stand an emperor like Rudolph, I make the call. Yeah, she got attitude, picked off the target. I leave them in the dust, yeah, they were scarlet. Got a good chaser, but I'm a wager, nice nature. You ain't a game changer, so I'ma see you later. Yeah, I built the gap they made on a victory lap. A monster on the track, yeah, oh, you're a cap. Got the heart of Harold, you rider, but your finish line's tomorrow. Feeling regal, I'm the empress, put the trademark on opera. Getting offers, pop the stopper, roll like Frank Sinatra. Call me Maverick, cause I pilot a Maya, no top gun flying. Stop lying, I know you subscribing, leave your team crying. Past the vision of El Condo Paso. Who's the monster? Ask your roster. My flow is pouring like a super creek, cause my method is unique. And the finale's gonna leave them speechless for a special week. Off physique, got the technique. She moving sleek and she speak from the peak. The word on the street is there ain't no critique they can beat, but I'm being tongue in cheek. Yeah, full blown mystique has got them weak like an antique. Who's it gonna freak? You got pip squeak, but she can geek when she tweak. Double bite like Mozambique. Every drop of the sweat, every tear in the rain. Push through all the doubt, push through all of the pain. Got a fire in my heart and a name to maintain. Ain't just for glory, I gotta pop all the champagne. Another gold trophy run through ya. I'm a generational legend, but got there sooner. All my stars before I even knew ya. All my girls' horseshoes branded by Puma. Yeah, I don't wanna ruin ya. Yeah, the track's new ruler. Yeah, my rivals are my best consumers.
All right, chat. Test levels, test. Change this a bit, move this up a little bit. Test. All right, good. All right, so we got quite a bit to go through. Let me move my Steam Deck or my Stream Deck over here. We got quite a bit to go through. I feel like I'm going to finish the video last time. I have not heard from Spiral yet, so I figure. Oh yeah, that both albums are here now on YouTube under DEAR topic. So I linked to them on my YouTube. But they're on Spotify for the longest that they just would not want to get here on YouTube. They were fighting. So okay, that's other stuff we had to save later. Okay, I'm gonna go back just a little bit to kind of remind where we were, and then we're gonna start.
no idea who this person exactly was.
Wow, that's really quiet. That's quite quiet.
Turns out this person is
That's quite for me too, not just you guys. It's the problem.
another controversial individual within the Sonic
No. I don't know which level it is. Here we go.
VR chat community, Tom the Dog. Now,
There,
I have
much
heard
better.
of Tom and just what he does, and let's just say I'm not a fan of what he did or just how far he's been going to harass me. Of course, when I
Let's go back a little bit further.
I was in. However, sometimes I don't read things 100% because
Let me turn up my ears even more.
I'm stupid, and sometimes don't know exactly who wants who. Gray had tried to spread the lie that I want people dead, all because I liked a comment without knowing who exactly made that comment. The comment said that this person was going to commit a federal crime against Gray. When I heard that comment, it was the middle of the night, and I was
That actually crosses the middle of the night or early in the morning. Okay,
half
just
asleep,
explaining why I'd like to
and I
tweet.
didn't really read the federal part. Furthermore, I had no idea who this person exactly was. Turns out this person is another controversial individual within the Sonic VR chat community, Tom the Dog. Now, I have heard of Tom and just what he does, and
You can't throw a controversial Sonic creator without hitting a big pile of fucking controversial Sonic creators.
let's just say I'm not a fan of what he did or just how far
Oh, sorry. I kind of just started running. I hope everybody who's over here is having a good night. Whoever watches the VOD. Hope you're having a good time. I have ZZ 2.6 just dropped.
he's been going to harass me. Of course, when I realized this was him, I seized all interaction with him. Now, I need to clarify. 1. I didn't know that was Tom at first. Look, aside from a brief, somewhat comeback in 2024, I have been very much out of the loop when it comes to situations and who is who within the Sonic character
Fair.
community.
If people
Wasn't
are
even
holding you
until
to
last
task
year that I
for a
learned that
hearted
Nick was a
tweet or
pedophile.
like tweet
I
or something
had
is
zero idea that
bonkers.
comment was from Tom
Wait,
when
how
I liked
laggy
it.
am I?
He was going under a different
Lag,
alias
talk,
at the
talk,
time, which is Forged to Tenric, if I recall correctly.
That's not
But
that
again,
bad.
once
That's
I
a little
did
laggy.
realize it was him and remembered the document I
Hold on one second. Let me make sure there's nothing else running. I could be fucking this up. Make sure like Steam isn't updating. I think it's because I have so many fucking tabs open. Yeah. I have so many fucking tabs open. Yeah, that's probably it, unfortunately. One second. Let's see if I can like save some of these into a get my last close, save. Oh, well, I can close some of these like the music and the ZZZ and the Twitter and the we might need this for a background. We'll see.
read about the shit he's done, I had seized all contact and
Alright.
interaction with him because holy shit, the stuff he did was bad. And 2, I was not thinking about murder or anything as horrible as that when I liked that comment. Again, I was somewhat half asleep when I liked that comment, and to be honest, I was
Okay.
thinking of something more petty like theft or vandalism, nothing that really causes any bodily harm. Would I actually engage in those crimes? No. I know better than to do stupid shit.
But like, who the fuck said you would commit a crime because you
that
liked the
that
tweet?
breaks the law. Plus, I've looked up an actual list of what constitutes as a federal crime, and there are over 200
my
things
God.
that can count as one.
No,
But
you
out
have
of
to
that
do
over
that.
200 things,
No,
Ray
you have
and
to do
anyone else
that.
defending her decided that I was definitely thinking about murder to try and make me look bad.
Shut
I
up,
mean, if I could go back in time, I'd stop myself from liking that comment entirely, because good job, Aster. You can't read while tired. Let that be a lesson to you, but I will clarify again. I don't want anyone dead, threatened, harassed, hurt, or pushed to the point of... I simply want accountability and for Gray to face
Oh,
the
this is
consequences
interesting.
of her actions for once. That's it. Another point made in this document is that I'm apparently ableist for literally telling Gray to get a job. Okay, not only for that, but for getting on Gray's ass because apparently she mixes up her words because she is disabled. Look, I understand Gray is disabled.
Oh, during exploration, gear coin earnings have a chance to increase dramatically. So what is this up agent So. Oh wow! It's everybody's got a new thing. Oh wow! Cool. Okay. Oh holy shit! Oh my god! There's so many rewards now. Okay, hang on. Sorry.
I know
Like a
that
little-
well. I get that sometimes she mixes up stuff.
Okay, next. Let's see what
But
happens.
when she starts to literally admit she's attracted to kids multiple times and to act upon those urges, I start to find it hard
Okay,
to believe
interesting.
that she's mixing things up. As for the job part, yes, I know that Gray is on SSI, but guess what? She's literally held jobs in the past. She's told me that herself. I would not have suggested for her to get a job if she didn't have any jobs in the past, or if I didn't know that she did or not. Plus, on
Okay,
account of
this
Gray apparently
seems a
not
little-
being able to stand up for too long, I literally threw in the suggestion that there are jobs out there willing to make accommodations.
Let's do this crazy
I also
team.
listed off the other stuff I'm able to do that Gray refuses to do because she's done them in the past, yet just refuses to do so
Oh,
now.
they are.
But
I sent you a DM, but I figured I would send it to you too. You could try to bring me in whenever you want, since I don't really have anything else to do right now. Okay. How much longer is the video? If you don't have any, do you mind hanging around for like 40 minutes or so? I'll finish this whole first video, then I can pull you in, and then we can kind of talk. I do have some questions, and then you can just kind of like bring me through, and I do have the file, the whole folder, Google Drive pulled up, and it's a lot. So if you can like walk me through like what are like the big stuff about that. Okay, cool. Thank you so much for being here. And
then again, I
feel free to
only added
watch,
that part because
and I
I
will
was getting angry at
pull
how
you in.
stubborn Gray was being at all. Just not to take accountability. But
Okay.
I'll take accountability for kind of being an asshole there. I'm not ableist.
I mean,
I'm
you're allowed
literally
to be an
disabled
asshole.
myself.
I would
I know
say.
that's not an excuse, but just keep that fact in mind that I'm literally disabled myself. But
Yeah,
know
I feel like you're
firsthand
allowed to be an asshole.
what ableism is like, and I don't think what I did was necessarily ableism. Both Gray and her friends have
No.
put the idea out there that I am friends with pedophiles and friends with people who harass other people, which, no, I'm not. Low-key, once I learned that someone did something, I'm very much
It sounds like that's just the kind of it sounds like that's just the kind of common thing in this thing. It's just,
Less
oh,
than
you
talk-
called me a pedophile, or I'm
If
gonna call you a
anything, I think
pedophile.
people are
I'm gonna
abhorrent
keep
if they
throwing it
ever
back
take
at
advantage
you.
of kids at any point, and that it should be put on like a list or something. Something I said multiple times. Yes, people can try to change, but they still must be held accountable and not be around parties they can or have hurt, including kids. I'm not running some stupid
Yep,
pedophile
agreed.
ring like people want to claim. If anything, I did declaim
You're running a pedophile ring.
on
is
my server the other day
crazy.
after coming back to it and kicked out people who have verifiable evidence against them, even if those accounts seem to be abandoned. And I intend to keep things that way
got
and
stuck.
kick people out if they have verifiable allegations against them. I am not a pedophile supporter.
Yep.
I will never support pedophiles. Hell, I wouldn't be here talking today if I did support pedophiles or just didn't care. Again, this is why I'm urging people. Please do your research on the other parties involved and steer clear if they have
So if you wanted to give me info on other parties, literally ask me. I'll be more than willing. Well, yep. I mean,
allegations
that
against
happened.
them.
Oh shit!
I'm
This is
also
a whole
not
new zone.
a manipulator. I literally showed that I didn't fabricate the evidence against Gray when it came to the grooming allegations. I provided.
Oh
at least-
fuck! Hang on, my fucking headset battery's about to die. God damn it! Yeah, our breath from the low key wanted to say I was running a pedophile. Yeah, this is very. I don't know how plugged into like the art commentary community stuff you are, but this is so. Oh my god, this is so like 2020 art commentary community stuff. It's just sling the term pedophile and pedophile ring. The only thing we're missing is like before that it's like art tracing. They traced my art, and then we've got it. Hang on one second. I'm going to switch to BRB while I switch my headset because I don't know what that's gonna fucking do to the sound settings. Fuck, I closed my music. I don't want to leave you guys with just silence while I'm doing this. Hold on a second. Okay, sure. Be right back.
faster than Daytona. Bitch went semi-coma, she came for the coma. Displayed at the MoMA. Even if I told you, you know the aroma. You're underwater, left you like summer. Dark room silence, red light violence. Bare skin need a license, full cut, no conscience. Silence, red light violence. Bare skin need a license, full cut, no conscience. Click fast, panic. Big foul, manic. Soft touch, erratic. Black screen, traumatic. Caught my heart with a red thread. To the bank, fit her in a JPEG. Let it crash out, seeing blood red. Blue to the burp, at the link there. Got a magnum spread up a firewall. Got a tag on, caught him in a D-dog. Collide Adam and total recall. She got a dad on, right click and save all. Heat jump, heat thump, loaded on a live feed. Back slump, force pump, need a gen a new seed. Got a dump speed bump, print a copy of my CV. I'm up, send us up, now she down to breathe. Hard hit, wrist flick, check down the chain code. Spice shift, I'm quick, dropping her the payload. She said she in bed, seeing her legs bow. No threat, no head.
Okay, I think that actually
shows.
turned off.
Silence, red light.
I think that actually turned off the audio for everybody when I switched. Yeah, I guess both my wireless headsets are dead. Some haven't used wired now. So yeah, back to the old days. Back to the good old days. All right.
Least in my opinion, a consistent and clear timeline of events of how Gray not only manipulated me, but multiple people. So, I find it a little bit funny that the person being called out for manipulating people is calling me a manipulator. The only thing I was really
Is that
validated
Darvo?
was the spy thing,
Darvo.
but again, not my idea, wasn't a fan of doing that shit, but it was necessary at the time. Okay, I'm gonna go on a little
down
tangent
a
here
bit.
and go a
Yellow,
little bit off script
everybody's
because I
yellow.
did
Yep,
download Random's document for evidence just in case. I noticed near the end of the document during the court thing, they actually named who Blue
Okay, I have
was
no
that
idea how
I
to play this
mentioned
new
earlier,
character.
and said that I apparently weaponized them and that they're apparently still a minor and that I brought them near Gray like the supposed predator. And they also want to put out the fact that I am apparently ghosting Blue and have never talked to them ever since. Okay, one, you don't know shit about me or my friendships. I've been talking to Blue. I'm still fairly close friends with Blue. Sure, we may not talk 24/7 anymore, but we still talk to each other. If anything, Blue is in my private friend server where I only allow the closest people to me in. Two, I didn't force Blue into the courtroom. I literally asked Blue beforehand if
Into
they were
the courtroom,
okay with doing
okay.
this, because I know the kind of thing that Gray put them through beforehand. And they said yes. I wasn't going to force them or anything. And
Okay,
I
yeah,
would've
this courtroom
completely
stuff is
understood
crazy.
if they said no.
There's completely new dudes. Oh my god, they added so much to this game. Okay, I see why it went down for a while.
And three, I don't know if this has occurred to you guys, but Blue isn't a minor anymore. If anything, Blue's 18 now. But apparently that's something you guys forgot.
Okay.
If I actually didn't care and actually wanted to bring minors around Gray, I would have brought Red into the courtroom as well. But Red is still a minor, and I'd rather not bring Red towards the person that called them mature for their age. So, I'm not weaponizing people. I simply asked for a little bit of support because I knew Gray was going to try and twist shit in the courtroom, and I needed a second
Well,
account,
yeah.
which is
Okay, so
how-
I'm kind of interested. Like Gray would try to twist shit, but it's like their lawyer's job to try to twist the shit. So like, I'm very interested if this was like civil or I guess it'd have to be civil. There's no way it's criminal. So I don't know who had what lawyer. That'll be kind of a question I'll ask. We'll get more detail on
Gray
that.
is towards people and kids in general. One last thing I'll mention about the allegations specifically involving Random. Gray is attempting to blame me for making Random.
Oh shit! That myself delete.
Okay.
Okay.
First thing, notice how I backed down once I realized that. I'm not going to harass people to the point of
Did you? Oh, I didn't see
given
that you
y'all
backed
like
down.
to say I am harassing people. I'm not a monster like that. And to the people who have harassed them to that point, you're no better.
Yeah, I
Also,
feel
I
like
should
these
mention,
people that have been going
legally,
after you for a while,
I
you can
can't
harass
really
a little
get in
bit.
trouble for that because never during the whole ordeal did I outright threaten Random. And
Okay. Just a word of advice. Don't say, "Hey, I didn't do this. I didn't, there's no way I would do this. But if I did do this, I wouldn't get in trouble for it." Like yeah, you wouldn't get in trouble for it, and there's no way to prove.
all I did was call
anything,
out when they
but-
said things about me that weren't true and warn them
Yeah.
that they're not going to be perceived too well if they continue to support and defend someone who has bullied people.
Do you have posts of the, oh shit, did I fuck this up? Do you have posts at all that are kind of like this? You know what? There were no lawyers. It was more of a civil thing. No one. You know what? I'll just pull you now. And you can, if you don't mind, like watching your own video, and we can like talk as we're doing it. So, you're in the Discord. You can get into like call or on the line rating, whichever channel you can see, you get on, and I will pull you into the. I'll pull you into the actual call. All right. Hello, test.
Yeah. Hello.
Hi. How you doing?
Hi. I'm doing all right.
That's good. Okay, I am picking you up. I'm gonna check stream. Last person I had a call in with, it did not record their audio, so I'm just double checking. It did not record their audio, so I'm just double checking. It record their audio, so I'm just double checking.
Yeah, sorry
It's-
if my mic picks up stuff. I should be getting a new mic soon, but like
No,
this one
no,
picks
you're
up
good.
everything.
No, you're good. You're good. I had a real shitty mic for a while until I finally upgraded, so no worries. All right,
Yeah.
so yeah, so the court stuff is like the most interesting. So did you who took who to court originally? Let's start there.
Okay, so I wasn't aware of this beforehand because like no one notified me until
Mhm.
like again, and it was again like someone else's spy in our public server. By the way, she's trying to say it's private, but even though she like gives out the link publicly all the fucking time.
Yeah, if it's like an
Um,
accessible link, it's not really it's not really private.
Yeah.
Like if there's a link anywhere and someone can click and just join, I would not say that's
Yeah.
private.
And then the guy's spy account notified that guy, and then he notified me that Gray tried to put, like, Gray got a temporary restraining order against me.
Under what grounds? Like, was it for like online harassment? For
Like, I don't know. It was probably like harassment, stalking, or defamation. I'm gonna probably say harass.
Yeah,
Actually,
I don't
no.
think you can
Yeah,
get
no,
a
I remember
restraining
the
order for
court stuff.
defamation. I don't think you can get.
It was like harassment and stalking.
Okay.
That she wanted to like put out there.
What were the grounds? Do you know? Like, what were the terms of the restraining order? Like, what would you like if you like? She was granted. It was a she, right? They were a she. Are their pronouns?
She, they.
She,
I
they?
just
Okay.
use she.
Okay, I just wanted to double check.
Yeah, like
So if you violated, like, if they said, "Oh, you violated them," like, what would you have done to have violated them? You know what I mean? Like, what?
if I violated it at any point, then that would have actually been like me in the server, which I wasn't, and it would have been me
Oh, okay.
directly contacting her, which ever since I learned about the restraining order, I have not contacted her or made any statements against her that entire time because I didn't want to run the risk of being arrested because she got that petty, low key.
Yeah, that I mean that's pretty normal. It's just like don't have contact with them. So, but they're supposed to notify you though if there's a temp restraining order normally.
Like, I have the theory, like, maybe the notification went to, like, my old address, but I can't be completely sure.
Oh, interesting. Gotcha. So that happened. So they got a temp one, and then they went to try to get a like a real one that ended up
Yeah,
being
permanent one. And if I didn't figure out about this, she probably would have, like, actually gotten, like, a restraining order, and then I probably wouldn't have made that video because, you know, I legally couldn't speak out.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, I showed up to court. I brought in Blue in the video. Again, I asked them beforehand, hey, I know she's going to try and twist stuff, and I know you were around for the stuff. Like, would you be okay in helping me out here?
Mm-hmm.
And we
Witness
discussed
testimony.
things, and they were like, okay, yeah. And I brought them and one other party into the room as witness to her behavior. But
I assume it didn't go through. I assume they did not. Ultimately, the restraining order was not granted. Is that correct?
Yeah, like, I get into it though later in the video, but I can give like a little more context here.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, like, it was like a Google Meet and stuff. I didn't have to like physically go anywhere, so I was like sitting there. I had to sit on my bed. This is like a point she makes in her video, like, oh, they're sitting on the bed, they're a swap. I don't have a desk in my room, so
In a court, like, who cares? Yeah, like, you're in court for a restraining order. Like, I don't care where you are. You
literally
could be in a
someone
bathroom.
else in that courtroom was sitting in like a trailer and stuff.
Yeah, I don't think
And,
that
like,
matters. As long as you can get the connection. I've seen people in their cars even because they have a hard time getting signal, so they're just on their phone in their cars.
yeah,
for
and
their
there's like
court
someone else
sessions.
outside. Like, there are like people everywhere in that courtroom. There was someone outside, someone in a trailer, someone in their own room. Like, so why does it suddenly matter where the hell I'm sitting? But
That kind of
that's
shoots in the foot too, like whatever else they were saying against you, because it's no longer, oh, they're harassing me, I need a restraining order. It's, look at what a slob they are. It's like immediately the target vector is changed. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
what's the biggest problem you have
Yeah.
with this person?
But yeah, initially she showed up by herself, and I brought in my witnesses,
Mhm.
and then ours was like the last thing that was
Yeah,
being
they do
covered,
multiple ones
and
a
like
day. Yep.
yeah, and then we solemnly swear to like tell the
Mhm.
truth and only the truth.
Yep.
But then I noticed, like, I know this was kind of unprofessional on my end, but I noticed like 5 seconds in, she immediately started fucking lying about the properties
Yeah.
of our relationship.
Yeah, in civil court, I mean, they can. It's I mean, it's only really when it goes to something else where they can like be held to, where there could be like a perjury if they go against something they've stated under oath, kind of thing. So, like,
Yeah,
but
which I kind of like interrupted, but like then again, I didn't know how court works because I never had to go to court before. But
most people haven't. Did they hold you in contempt, or just kind of gave you a warning, like, hey, no, let them talk, kind of thing?
like this is like a warning or something.
Mhm.
And she like talks. She's like, I should let you know. She already broke the no contact as the judge was trying to like go through like all the supposed evidence she
Ooh,
had
yeah.
against me.
If you interrupt the judge is a bad sign. That's rough.
Yeah, no, like I know that now. Like that's not why she was like trying to hold me like for like accountable of a crime. She was like because of the hearted comment and like the apparent spy thing. But the judge found like no evidence of like me breaking the law in any
Yeah,
way. Like
that's super nebulous. Like a spy of something. That's yeah, I don't know. Unless you had like IPs of people, and
yeah,
even then at civil level, I don't know. I don't think the judge would care. So
yeah. Even though like judge found nothing on me, she's still trying to say to people that I broke the law, but I didn't.
well, I mean, yeah, I mean, they can do that, but it's just, it's not true. And as long as it's not like,
Yeah.
I don't know if you probably would take someone to court for defamation. I don't know if it's worth it. Like, it's very, very, very expensive to do anything
mean-
like that.
I mean, most I just noticed my little things in the corner. I didn't realize I still had that VTuber
Yeah.
thing.
Yep. Or I have the Fugi thing on the screen, so anybody that drops into the
Yeah.
Discord, it'll show up.
Yeah, I need to update that thing. But like, basically, what was I about to like say? Yeah, it was like her and like her best friend joined as a witness,
Mm-hmm.
and like basically like they try to like get me in trouble, but then the judge is like, so writing a mean tweet doesn't constitute as harassment, right?
Yeah, or like this most recent part where like you're talking about like, oh, if the person did bad things, I don't stand by them. Like, you just liking a tweet of someone say does not mean you endorse everything ever that person has ever done. Period. Like, that's such a
Yeah,
ridiculous
like-
thing to claim.
Yeah, like as soon as I realized, oh, that's the guy I read about, I'm like, yeah, no, I want nothing to do with you. Hell no.
But even then, even if you still just liked that one thing that he said, doesn't mean that, oh, now I'm suddenly support everything this guy's ever done. That's not how that
Yeah.
works.
Yeah, like I kept saying that point, but then they're like, "Oh no, you still support pedophiles. You're exposing kids to pedophiles." They're literally doing that themselves. Like, oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, instead of to do the thing, let me pull up. I did have some questions I was gonna ask, and they're not like crazy questions or anything.
All right.
Um,
Yeah, I can answer anything.
okay, cool. Um, so like in not only this video, or like I guess mainly really I've really like been exposed to this video like through the way through. I've only seen like snippets of the other ones. You mentioned that like a lot of the times, and I think in your most recent post you mentioned that like they're trying to turn people against you. What are they presenting themselves to others to try to do that? Are they just saying things like are you worried that well, I guess these are kind of two questions. So I'll just say, what are they? What do you think they're presenting to others to try to convince people to be on their side instead of yours
I mean,
during this whole
I
conflict?
know in 2024 they were just literally saying shit like she contacted like 7 to 8 of my friends that I know of, and one of them gave her the benefit of the doubt. Was like, hey, so you're saying asked or did this or that, and then like Gray made a bunch of bullshit excuses in DMs, and then literally Orange got on her ass, and
Do you
then
have? Did any of your friends take screenshots of this, of them like, or of them reaching out to contact and saying like just bullshit claims?
yeah, they sent me it, and I'm keeping them censored because they want to remain anonymous.
Yeah,
But
that's totally
it
fine.
should be
Are
in
those in the
the
folder? Okay.
new screenshots defaming and harassing other people. It's in there.
Okay, okay, cool. I have it. Where do I have it pulled up? I have it pulled up on this. Let me switch my screens because we're not watching this anymore. Shoot, I forget which screen capture this is. It's this one. Ha ha ha. So glad I'm not a professional streamer. Wait, here we go. All right, this should share this. So it's under, let's go to date modified.
Yeah, it should be like the stuff with like the orange censored names. That's what I'm referring
Oh, and
to.
screenshots? New screenshots.
Yeah, and screenshots, new screenshots, defaming and harassing.
Defaming, harassing people. All right. Do these have timestamps in them? They do 24 minutes ago. They want to try to sneak around and use alts. Then I can too. Oh my god.
Yeah, you want to hear something crazy? She has like 50 plus alts, all for one reason.
Yeah, I don't
like,
know.
She has like.
Go ahead. Sorry.
She has like 50 alts just to piss off one person. That's it.
I mean, she already has like a couple YouTube channels that they seem to like talk to each other even. And it's like, okay, this is giving Creepshow art vibes. This is kind of wild.
Yeah, no, like she has like multiverse plays, multiverse, whatever Sonic character, just to piss off another Sonic content creator. Literally
Yeah,
just to
I
do
saw
that.
Like to rewrite the storyline kind of stuff. So they're very petty motivated, but it's like I mean the petty stuff is fine, and or like you can do that. You could be like the mean girl stuff, but it's when you're doing this kind of stuff that I'm like, okay, I'm invested. I'm like, all right, this person needs to to have some eyes looked at.
I literally saw her like scrolling through just how many alts she made with my own eyes, because that was literally when I was physically with her.
Oh my god! So all the way back then. So because when your story, I guess this would be a good time. So like, what's the timeline? I remember in the beginning of the story, like you were 17. You started talking to them. They had convinced you that your parents were being abusive to you. So then you went to live with them for a bit, and were in kind of a relationship with them. But then your parents took you back. When you're saying that you saw her scrolling through the alts, was it during that time frame, or did you go back to live with her at a certain time?
I never went back with her, so
okay,
yeah,
so.
I like it was like during that first time.
So it was all the way back then when you were like 17, 18 was when
I was
they
18.
had all these alts.
She waited till I was 18 so she could like skip around the law.
Yeah, and in the commentary community, that's called spawn camping. We call it spawn camping.
Yeah. That's actually a perfect name for it.
It's like how it's only used to upload extra videos. Like it never happened. They literally cried like babies thinking I'm back. I'm not. I know this. I'm back. I'm not. I saw a post. So I don't know if this is me being petty or whatever, but I saw a post that they made on one of their channels that was like, hey, did you know that X person is streaming about X? Like it was made like 3 weeks ago or whatever. So they're not talking about me. I wouldn't think so. I'm like a super, super small glove shadow that just started. But they were like, actually, I don't care. I don't watch this stuff. And I was like, right away from that, I know you watch every single stream that someone talks about you in. Right away.
Yeah.
I was like, hello, hi, if you see this, how are you? Like, I know you're
Yeah,
watching
she
all of
finds
it.
like nearly like anytime someone talks about her, so I would not be surprised if like she somehow finds this stream.
Yeah, that's just from them saying I do not care. It's like now I know you care because people who wouldn't care would not say I don't care. I can't come
Yeah.
back yet about every single one of you. You should be ashamed of yourselves, including a bunch of people's names. Fizz for all, I continue drag my name in full public crime. It's a shocker.
Yeah, even though
Go ahead.
I put in the newer screenshots because like not in the folder, but just in newer screenshots because like I didn't know if it warranted its own folder. But she literally put her own legal name out there, like to her fans and to the public.
Yeah, a lot of people kind of back then when they're young, like end up doing that, and it's
Yeah, not even when she was young. That was like a few years ago. She was like a full grown
oh
adult.
my god, was she like daring people to dox so then she can claim like, oh, you doxed me or something? Was she like kind of trying to like dox bait basically?
Now, like she was telling people like her legal name in her public Discord, and on like she also
Why?
linked like
Why
I don't
would
know. I don't know why she did that. I don't know. I'm starting to like question like most of the decisions she's made. Like, because what the fuck do you mean you felt the
Yeah.
need to get a restraining order someone 1,000 fucking miles away from you?
Oh, so you okay? So that was my question. Is like in the restraining order if you were like in the same state or thing, but no, you weren't. So
No, I live like she's like on the other side of the fucking country from me.
oh my
No,
god.
I can't even like go near her without paying like 1,000 fucking dollars, which
I would.
I don't have.
So do you not know much about like the art commentary community back in the day, like on YouTube
mean,
here, like Lyle
I
Convoy? Do you know the name Lyle Convoy?
I mean, I've seen some videos on like the art commentary stuff. I watch some of that stuff in the background while I draw.
Yeah, the Lyle Convoy Buttons case reminds me of this. This was also taken to court, and it was also someone trying to get a restraining order for someone that was miles away. So this has happened before.
Oh no.
I rubbed my face in it and blocked me. Maybe the worst person. Worst the
Yeah,
person because someone blocked you. Oh my
Celestios.
god.
Yeah, I don't know if you've heard of Celestios, but he was like this also this drama commentary YouTuber. But recently,
Oh yes, I saw recently Himpleton was doing a thing that was covering him. He's like another
yeah,
VR chat like predator hunter, right?
yeah, he was until it literally came out that he cheated on his partner
With like a
a
17-year-old,
minor.
with like a minor. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, this is an
Yeah.
insane like connection. I had no idea that these two things
Yeah,
these two
and
things
like
would connect.
I don't
This is
know.
crazy.
I don't know if this is like verifiable, but I have like really good reason to believe because like I don't talk with the other guy like that got called out anymore, but like with like Rockstar Radio, I'm pretty sure you're like if you look on the Celestia's channel, there's a video on Rockstar Radio because he was another party involved in the situation, but that video came out literally during the initial 2024 allegations. And I've seen the video myself, and aside from like recent stuff, not even much of the grooming stuff, aside from word of mouth, there wasn't any necessary proof. And instead of
you mean the Saliscos, the stuff he was leveraging against the other guy? There wasn't much proof?
Yeah, there wasn't that much proof aside from like
I think that's what people were
DID.
finding. Yeah, I think that's what recently people were starting to find. Be like, wait a minute, this is kind of like a false. This guy kind of went after this person for, and basically went after this person with no proof, and for doing the same thing that he got caught doing, basically.
Yeah, like I've actually had a talk with Rockstar, and he did kind of admit to me that he fucked up and like dated a minor in the past, which is like okay.
But he was like 19 or 18, right? Like he wasn't. It wasn't this crazy insane.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't remember the exact details.
Yeah, I haven't looked much. I saw other people covering it, and I recognized the name, and I had no idea that these two stories would kind of be connected. That's pretty well.
Yeah, but instead of maybe like making a post towards Rockstar, she tried to like frame me as a pedophile supporter, which did get me to shut the fuck up back then. And literally from that screenshot and like another screenshot, I don't think I put that in there, but from like her best friend, Yoromi Saga, I have reason to believe they were in contact, and I don't know, I just kind of have this reason to believe maybe the video was planned. I can't be too sure, but when I
Which video?
To, like,
The video
link
against Rockstar? Which video are you talking about? Okay.
The video against Rockstar.
Yeah. Interesting. Your friend, they're really losing it about people like unadding them or unfriending them. It's very autism, not excuse to say and do with the shit I did. Worry about this way, explaining the video, false, being trans stuff, did not. I don't want to know false.
Yeah, like I literally explained to her I was trans, but then she wants to like twist the story and say I didn't.
Yeah, I did watch through that part of the video, or them saying like basically like, oh, you know, I wouldn't date you if you were a
like,
different gender, or I don't see you that way.
Like normally I understand if like someone doesn't want to date their partner if they transition. I completely understand that. But when you start to word it like I can't see you as this, that's no.
Yeah. Sorry, I was drinking water. I'm pansexual, so I could not understand giving up someone who had transitioned if they were your partner. It's like, it doesn't matter.
Person. And like, it's not even just towards me. Like, she like basically was transphobic towards another one of her victims, and even got them to the point where like they got used to her misgendering them.
Were they misgendering them same way? Like were they also trans mask?
Yes.
Interesting.
And she even misgendered her best friend after she literally said, "Oh, by the way, did you know that they misgendered Random?" And then literally in another post, she's misgendering Random herself. Like,
okay, so kind of like talking out both sides of her mouth kind of thing. So that's very interesting. That's a pattern. Not only is it other people who, I mean, we do have the call of them crying about being attracted to kids. Like that's to me, that's dead to rights. That's like, yeah, that's over. But but it's very interesting too that it's another trans mask that they're like, no, you're not a gender you believe you are. Like it's kind of, I don't know, it's really strange that there's a pattern like that keeps happening.
Yeah, like she's fine. Like supposedly, I don't know. There's like one little red herring that makes me think she might be like that with trans femmes, but like she's fine with trans femmes. But all of a sudden, when someone's trans mask, she's like, "You're not a man."
Yeah, see,
like
that's
that shit.
Is this one? Please hear my side of things. You only drifted apart. I do kind of want to. I don't know what videos of theirs to watch. I do, again, like I said, I do kind of want to give them a fair shake and hear if whatever they present or whatever. But I've already kind of had a bias against them. So
that video is like the only thing that's like out, like, and most of the points she makes in that video is like stuff I already like specified.
Oh, okay. So you've kind of already like the video I was watching was kind of rebutting those. Okay. And that was another question. It seems like they've lost their channel or stuff a couple times, or things have happened. Did they end up taking down their own channel, or did it get like a community note, or not community note? Did it get like a DMCA? Like what happened to their other channels?
First time around with the initial Fleetway channel, she had 2 other like creators content up without without permission, like Multiverse Sonic and Associate Blake.
Oh,
actually,
okay.
Before I forget, let me send you where I got the stuff from Blake about Blake. Cause
oh yeah, the Blake stuff was just like it came out of nowhere and then he didn't go back on it. That's what was the thing. I was like, oh, it kind of caught me off guard. But
yeah, like I can send you a link to a guy who's been like covering all this like Sonic stuff.
Yeah, I saw that
Um,
there was some other videos of other people that were covering it. I had not get a chance to watch those yet, not even off stream, but I am curious.
yeah, I sent you his channel link.
Mm-hmm.
He's got like he even contacted the police on Blake because Blake did actually break the law and send nude photographs to a minor.
Oh
So
yeah, okay, yeah, that's definitely that's not good.
yeah,
I
but
think that was one question I had later, actually, that you just answered was like, did anyone try to contact the police in regards to anything that Gray
yeah,
has done? So
I
answers that.
have attempted literally when they're like, "Oh, if you're so worried about this shit, contact the police." I literally tried to contact the police,
Mm-hmm.
but like,
It's always good to make
unfortunately,
an effort. I mean,
yeah, unfortunately, they didn't really take me seriously. And like with the cyber tip hotline, there's like, "We're sorry that happened. Here's
mhm.
some resources to feel better,"
um,
and like shit like that.
so you kind of already back to my first question. You've kind of already answered to like what evidence they're trying to give people for reaching out, and it's not really much anything at all. It's just them saying things have happened to try to turn
Yeah,
people
but
against
I
you.
know, I know she got like her best friend to write that doc against me, but
Yeah, there's a doc against you. Is that in here? Or do you refute
n-
that in your video as well? Kind
I
of.
refute like most of the claims that Random the Bat made against me in the video,
Oh, that's the
like
random
the
the bat one.
ableism.
Gotcha, gotcha. Yes, yes.
Yeah, the ableism, the manipulation, all that shit.
Yeah, it's you're
Yeah,
this person's crying admitting to liking kids. All right, let's get the opposition. You're
and
ableist.
like
You're
literally,
you're able. Come on, get the fuck
literally,
out of here.
like the only reason like they started making that doc is because like I heard from somewhere that Random and Gray were going to live together, and I didn't know the full details of the situation, but this like immediately sparked like red flags in my brain because wait a minute, I was someone who was groomed into living with Gray, so
They're gonna do
I
it
assume
again.
this.
Yeah. I mean, they have been
Well,
caught. There have been repercussions.
well,
So
technically, it's like Gray's moving in with Random. That's what's happening, but like, still, you're letting a pedophile live with you.
yeah, yeah, that's pretty
But
rough. And not even and like most people would be like alleged pedophile because they're not convicted, but like they admitted that they are attracted to kids, which is so I'm
yeah,
going to
she
just say it.
literally
Like,
admitted.
yeah,
Yeah, she literally admitted. Like, you can't backtrack on that at all.
yeah. And like I said, there's no context around it that could make that better unless you're like, hey, I'm going to pretend for the next I don't know how long that call is, 30 minutes that I'm like this. And if someone cuts this out, it'll look really bad.
I'm
You're
sorry, I'm
good.
getting cold.
You're good. Let's go back out of this thing. Oh, I do want to see. I didn't send the spy. Stage the whole thing just to get the info I need out of you. The whole thing was part of my plans. Outsmarted you many times. You have nothing. I'll post the video later tonight. Spy docs. You're 34 and fails the court case. The law doesn't take you seriously, and neither do we. Now, audience of this, we've been lately been trying to fund you, even been trying to release to the public, which is kind of what they were doing. So uptight, I think, were the creeps. It's not like they're innocent of this behavior either. I knew she was fucking trying. Okay, so this is actually what they were saying. I knew she was trying something. I don't know if they. This is what they were saying. They're like, I know what they're doing is equally. It's not just as creepy. Maybe I can get them to believe it's someone else in the server. If you can do that, I do need to keep my eyes on them, as shitty as it sounds on my end. I'm tired of them pulling shit behind my back and trying to make me look as bad as them. I cannot take any more risk, especially since I know now things are getting legal. I mean, stop. Okay, that is all. How were my acting skills? LMAO. Okay, so this was didn't send the spy, but this does kind of seem like there was like a oh wait, is this not them? Oh shit. Okay, I'll have to ask about that. That's how are my acting skills? Being weird other minors. Oh my god, there's so much here. Holy shit. All right. My final words to you has kept bothering them for forever. Speak again. You stop doing it. Made you sick. Unlikable and hollow person. You are not the same. Oh, girl I cared for 4 years ago. I don't know who the fuck you are anymore. It's terrifying. You wouldn't act this way. Go ahead.
Yeah, like, sorry, my sister needed something.
That's fine. I don't care. You're good.
Hmm.
I was just reading through some of the other ones. Yeah, this looks pretty rough.
Yeah, that's the message that nearly caused me to take my own life.
Yeah, that's you wouldn't act this way if you stay. Yeah, that's see. This is so there's people that are manipulative that are like bad at it, and you can kind of see it, and then there's people who are manipulative that like know the exact place to hit to strike. Like I forget what it was, but it was something about the line about your mom's cancer, and I was like, wow, this person knows how to do damage. This person knows how to psychologically do damage.
And then she wants to say, oh, other people strike like venom. You do the exact same shit.
So
to your
I do a
victims.
question about this. Is this you? Or it says at the beginning, how are my acting skills? Is this someone impersonating you in these
Oh,
screenshots?
no, that's me. That's me. The guy with the dog profile picture was one of the people who helped set up the plan.
Uh-huh.
And the blank one's the dummy account they were using.
The blank one, the Kelly the cat, was the dummy account?
Yeah.
Maybe I can get to believe someone else in the server. What so you clearly had a plan to like keep an eye on them, but if like whatever they're doing, they can't really do anything though. So like what are you hoping to glean from like kind of sitting in there? I mean, I have alts in my ops servers too, but it's
Yeah,
like what do you hope to get from it? To like intercept something, some plan or something?
No, like they just tell me the information. It's not really my spy. I don't know what they were exactly trying to achieve, but like
Okay,
like,
so it's on their own accord. You're not like, hey, go get in there and get this and do this.
No, I'm pretty sure it'd actually be in legal trouble if that was what I was doing.
It's in Discord and stuff. It's I still don't know. It's still kind of nebulous, especially with the civil court. Again, they would have to kind of prove that, and so yeah, I think that would still been there's the harassment, transphobia stuff. There's a bunch here. You have done a very good job at documenting this. I don't know if I want to open the doxing and stalking. Have you censored like the actual doxable information?
I censored like all mentions of my name and like other people's names.
Okay,
to the
good.
best of my abilities.
Okay. You'll pay Grammy. No, don't worry about. Oof. I have friends watching his tracks closely. I'm just happy.
That's Zexio's legal name. I don't know if you heard of him, but like
I don't think so.
She's trying to accuse him of like literal human trafficking.
Jesus.
But I looked through like her supposed evidence myself. All I can find relating to arrest was not even like Zexio, some other guy getting arrested for like theft or something.
Oh man.
Other than that, I found nothing on human trafficking.
Yeah, that seems very unbelievable too. I mean, just as a claim right off the bat, you have to have some pretty good evidence to make a claim of human trafficking. And again, it sounds like just, oh, you call me a pedophile, I'm gonna call you a pedophile. It's just boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
Time to sprint, start holding. Oof. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, this from their end, this is bad.
That post is probably still up on
It's fucked. Well, if I knew there was a spy, I have to figure out how to get her charged for spying. What do you mean charged for spying? Dude, legally charged for spying. Good.
Giggling how far she's willing to go to silence me.
Oh, there's no spying charge. They're making stuff up. X is fucked. Well, I knew there was a spy, and I'll have to fig who blank. Oh my god, that's like an address or something. That's a huge fucking row of stuff. My ex will be
Uh,
taking to court on Monday. Okay, so this is right before the court case. Well, it happens when people like ruin someone else's privacy and stuff. The fool's fault. Oh, edited. I wish you could see what that was before. The best one I could find for charging them as
yeah.
a
That
violation
guy.
petition.
That guy.
Violation petition. Yeah.
Yeah, that guy with like the Spider-Man PFP. I saw him stalking my TikTok, but I
Why are people
unfortunately forgot
always
to
with
like.
Spider-Man PFPs fucking insane? It's
Yeah,
just a common thing.
I saw him spying my TikTok, but I couldn't get the screenshot unfortunately because I forgot to screenshot it
TikTok's
before
tough.
I like. Yeah.
TikTok moves so fast. That's where it came to this. Yeah, that oh my god. Yeah, they're definitely crazy. And there's other people that this has happened to. Oh, if
Yeah,
you're
she's.
so this is yes, I remember you saying this that's and that was a question I had. So they had actually copyright strike people's channels, but they
Yeah.
were not using it correctly. Or were they? Was someone actually using
Okay.
their content, or were they just using it as a silencing tool, just to be like, I don't like them what
Okay.
they're saying, boom.
Okay. The second time, like, I don't think the copyright strikes against her were warranted, but the first time, yes, because I actually got Multiverse Sonic's side of the story. And yeah, she was very much uploading his videos without his permission.
Oh no,
And
I
he
meant
had.
yeah, we talked about it, but I mean I think you said that she was copyright striking people at a point. Is that correct?
She probably copyright striked one video against her, but I'm just gonna be like make it known if she copyright strikes any of my videos, I'm gonna be very vocal about it.
Yeah, definitely. And I'm sure if you tweet about it, I'll retweet in the the commentary community does not like false DMCAs. Like, that's the one thing that unites
Yeah.
everybody is if you falsely try to DMCA someone, you got everybody on your back. So
Yeah.
disability rate sexual gender rotation. This is the thing for oh, so they did it for hate speech?
Yeah, like basically she keeps calling me like a moron and like calling me like because she knows I'm autistic and she keeps calling me like small brained and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if that's enough to like to blow like moron, but like slurs or something, or like the stalking and stuff, definitely. Like, and that other crazy stuff, posting your name, definitely. But like,
Mm.
go ahead.
Yeah, no, it's just
There
no,
are
saying
threats and doxing. Content encourage behavior like brigading, which they definitely did. They said we're gonna get our fans, identify an individual on YouTube. Content that promotes harmful conspiracy theories, shocking, claiming, yeah, okay, yep, okay. So far these is check that they've done. Content that contains stalking an identifiable individual, direct user for leaving abusive comments, and other creators' comment section. They did that thing where it's like now it's time to take your name out, or stalking blackmailing users.
yeah.
So it's stalking. We know for sure. Blackmail? Was there blackmail at all? Did they attempt to hold that over your head? I'm just curious.
Like basically she's like saying like I'm gonna have like a downfall or some shit. And like
Oh,
saying
okay.
if
It's
you
just
keep
like
going the
it's
way if you keep going this way,
threatening.
you're not gonna live and you're gonna like
Oh yeah,
have
you
a
said
downfall.
that you're not gonna live past 10 years or something. I think was something you said in your video, or you showed a screenshot that said that. I do remember that. Dehumanizing individual groups are calling them subhuman, comparing them to animals, insects, pests, disease. I didn't even know that was in the thing. Claim individual groups are physically or mentally inferior. Okay. Oh, that's in the terms of service. What am I looking at here?
That's the supposed evidence she like exposed her audience to on Zexio, which I know she said like her statistics. Hey, look at this, young adults. Kids lie about their age when making accounts all the time. Okay.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah,
Okay.
you can't.
But like, this is like the website she exposed her audience to, which is like a lot of right wing conspiracy theory stuff.
What? Or maybe don't say the name of the website. But this, I've never seen this before. This is wild. Whose face is this?
I don't know, but they put a Hitler stash on that, so I have to censor it.
Rants about a stupid C word who licks toilets. This is crazy.
Yeah, and she's exposing kids to this.
Oh my god. Well, that I mean, that might not be that's bad and definitely not couth. But as long as there's no like actual porn or something in there, it's
Mm.
kids are gonna go on it. Kids can go on 4chan, or I don't know. I mean, I definitely used to go on 4chan when I was on underage back in the day, but
Yeah.
and it definitely fucked me up, for sure. But yeah, I don't know. You can't just do that all willy-nilly. Yippee, it's my birthday in September. Fleetwood video, I'm so excited. What was when your birthday,
Yeah.
sweetheart? This is the love bombing stuff. Which you're the
Yeah,
first
this
person to say love bombing that actually in like a drama video where you use the term correctly. This is
Yeah.
love bombing.
Yeah, like this person doesn't really consider themselves a main victim since they didn't really get into Discord contact with her, but I feel like it's still like imperative I share their side of things as well.
Yeah. He
But
hugs. Oh my god, this is so like Tumblr core. Like
she is active on Tumblr, low-key.
if I didn't know that this person was like trying to prey on younger people, I would be just like, wow, this is really fucking cringe. This person is cringe. But it's made darker knowing that, oh no.
Yeah, no, when like I look back at like my old DMs with her with like the context of her preying on kids, I'm like, why did I let this slide back then?
Some concerning stuff to me. Calling me honey. Okay, yep, this is basically it.
Mm.
This was someone. It looked like they left a comment on, and I think under the video I was watching, there were other people who were also kind of coming forward in the comment section as well. So there's a bunch of people that have had brushes with
Yeah.
Gray.
Yeah, a lot of people like were fucked over by her in one way or another.
I've seen people do this who like kind of like self denigrate themselves, like, I wish I knew to block them, or I feel sorry, I did do wrong by not blocking them. But you can't beat yourself up for that, and I hope you now don't beat yourself up for stuff like that now, for things you decided back then. Like, you
Yeah.
can't.
No, like
know.
I mean, personally, I still can't like forgive myself for like letting that behavior slide back then because she was not
Well,
only doing this to me, but like much younger people.
Yeah, but I
But
think you'll do better. I mean, you're doing good to rectify it, but I don't think you
mm,
should carry that weight with you to be like, oh, I wish I had all this knowledge I had now back in the past. That's impossible. Like,
yeah,
it's just letting you beat yourself up, which I don't think anyone should do that was in a position like this. It's not your fault at any point for not knowing the exact right thing to do.
yeah.
Earlier. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the things. Through your my second question is, you mentioned taking accountability a lot of time, not only for yourself but for your abuser. In that case, what does accountability actually look like to you?
Oh,
Like what?
like accountability, like basically I know I just said it, but like what I mean for like taking accountability is I am fully willing to accept the consequences for the stuff I'm taking accountability for, not for like the stuff they're over exaggerating, but the stuff I know I did wrong. And like not
But
like the stuff back then, but like the stuff I like messed up on now. Like I'm willing to accept the consequences for the stuff like that.
gotcha. So that's in your case. So you're willing to accept the consequences, but you want others like your abuser to take accountability too. What does that look like to you? Like, what do those consequences look like? What do they? Go ahead.
She can't run her channel anymore because she's proven time and time again she's going to put kids at risk.
Okay.
And
I think that's
she needs to low-key get off the internet because like her having access to like the internet in general, she's proven God knows how many times, like literally so many people have like come up to me and were like, hey, so when I first met her, she was immediately shit talking other people. So like I feel like she needs like to get off the internet and actually get professional help. Even though she literally like, from what one of her victims told me, like she literally dropped therapy because like her therapist literally told her, hey, you really shouldn't be talking to kids online.
Yeah,
But
I would believe that if like I went through this and I saw them claiming, oh, you know, I'm going to get better, that it would just be a tactic. I'm gonna be honest, like it would just be trying to say something to smooth it over. But from everything I've seen, they 100% do not believe they've done anything wrong. It's everyone
yeah,
else's fault. It's not them. Um,
yeah.
um, what was this question? Oh, okay. I saw a bunch of smaller videos by creators that were also kind of exposing this person, which we kind of talked about earlier. And so it's kind of a general consensus, like in this community and even in like the larger VR community, that this person has done some bad things. What are her defenders kind of generally like, and what arguments do they use to rationalize being on their side or staying with them, or do they? Is it just, oh, I'm going against everyone else? Or is it, oh, no, I'm actually trying to defend someone and trying to dispute the X claim against them? Or is it just like on the attack, on the offense?
All right. So this is something I've noticed with the people that are defending her. I've
Mhm.
noticed 3 types of people defending her. One, literal kids, because I literally had a skibbity toilet kid fucking harass me within the first 5 seconds of my first video dropping.
Mhm.
And 2, or actually 4 now that I think of it, 2 actual pedophiles defending her, because I
Mhm.
noticed an actual pedophile donated to her little GoFundMe.
Yeah.
3, the people she's groomed, because I wouldn't doubt that.
They're kind of a yeah, and in an emotional mind state to kind of not believe what anybody else says. Yep.
Mm-hmm. And 4, this is what I've noticed with like some of her friends, and I'm not trying to like sound ableist when I say this, but like
No, you're good.
she hangs around a lot of mentally disabled people, and she manipulates them as well
I was about to say
into
like
believing her.
that's, and I don't want to sound offensive too, but I feel like that for someone like her, she would definitely see that as an easier target. Like that's an easier
I
group
wouldn't
to
doubt
kind of
that.
go
Yeah,
after.
100%
Um,
would not doubt that. And if that's like her mindset, I would not doubt that.
um, you also added a lot of claims like in your personal story, like you mentioned transphobia, which I can understand 100% why that would upset you. But you also mentioned like you bring in racism and a whole bunch of other stuff. Did you include these in your video just as like a complete storyline, or I feel like they kind of took away from the bigger claims of this person
The
actually being into
race
kids?
the racism towards my mother was only stuff that happened in like a VC that I
Mm-hmm.
didn't really have proof of. So I was like, how am I really gonna prove that?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she did call my mom like a racist ass term.
Oh, I'm asking like why did you include that in the video though? Was it a part of like your story that you wanted to tell, or
Like partially a part of my story. Yeah.
okay? All right, that's all the thing. The next one was explain the court case. You already did that. You already went through that one. My next question was, have you heard about Lyle Convoy or ACC? Already answered that one.
Mm.
Um, has this person abused the copyright system? Kind of already answered that one as well. It seems like possibly kind of nebulous. Um, I guess kind of my last one that's not that I came up before is I guess you kind of answered with what you want from their chant or what you want from them. But what do you want at the end of this? Like at as a good ending. Let's say you get a good ending. What happens?
Good ending. She's held accountable.
Hmm.
Her friends actually see that she's using them, because that's the truth. She's using them.
Hmm.
Because like most of the stuff is literally spouting stuff out, so she has to get like other people to write the docs and stuff for her. But
Gotcha.
that, and she's not allowed to come back to the Sonic community, and she's off the internet and getting professional help, because that's what she genuinely needs at this point. Professional help.
Hmm.
Like, I've taken the time to actually get professional help for myself.
I was just about to ask that. I was wondering if you, just because of to say that through anything that you need it, but I was saying like just based on what you've gone through, I would recommend it definitely.
Yeah,
So
I've been
that's
getting
good.
professional help for all of this. I've been talking about my psychiatrist, my therapist about all this stuff.
That's great. It's a good show. That's a big step. A lot of people have a hard time making that step.
Mm?
I said a lot of people had a hard time making that step.
Yeah.
I think that's it for like the pre-interview questions. You gave me a bunch of stuff. What order? So let's switch back over to the video real quick. So I want to finish your video. Would you recommend I watch your first one or no? Would you say?
I mean, the first one
Does it add
is
anything?
like something I kind of recorded overnight with like, the first one's just kind of a longer version of my story, but like it's kind of messy because it's something I made overnight when she tried to manipulate me. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna allow this shit to happen anymore.
You also said in this one, like in that one, you made a lot of claims that you didn't have like hard proof from, and you were going to avoid doing that in this one, which that's definitely 100%. Definitely good on you. Definitely do that. Keep that up, especially if you're gonna kind of keep making this kind of content. But there were a few times where you said, "Oh, I'm not going to make the claim of," and then you kind of insert the claim. I can't remember what it was, but it was a couple times. But by you just saying, I'm not going to bring that up unless, I guess, this community kind of knows all these claims and are expecting maybe you to say something on it, and you're going to say, hey, I'm not going to say something about that. But from an outsider, it kind of reads to me as, oh, I'm not going to say that they did XYZ, but but that's a rumor, and it's kind of like soft floating that idea out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess I see your point there.
But if it's like, if it's for like the community, and the community is kind of like waiting, like, oh, I've heard this rumor, or I can't wait for them to talk about this rumor, and you say, oh, I'm not gonna talk about it because then they're like, oh, okay, I know. But because I don't know how many, I don't know if I'm like the first person from the outside looking in to see this kind of stuff. I might be, I don't know.
Kind of. I mean, kind of, yeah.
So I wouldn't say you shouldn't like tailor it for a wider audience, especially if it's like targeted at your community. Like that's a lot of work. So just for future reference, just by bringing up, I'm not going to talk about insert claim here, is kind of like soft floating that, hey, this might be possible, maybe, but I'm not gonna talk about it.
Yeah. I mean, maybe if I do actually shift more into covering stuff like this, I'm definitely going to cover some of the other big Sonic tubers that have allegations against them, because while some of them are off the internet, other ones are unfortunately still roaming around free. I know I provided a little bit of evidence there, but Yoshizilla, the big Silver the Hedgehog YouTuber guy.
Yes, I do know Silver the Hedgehog.
Yeah, he actually groomed kids himself.
Yes, and he did, and yeah, it's the same for the art commentary community. These guys all gone. They, their channels get termed and they go away, but they're always still around. They're always still they never really go away.
I don't think he ever got terminated because he still has 2,000, 3,000 subs.
Didn't something happen to him though? I feel like,
I mean,
maybe he got a video struck or something. I think I remember something like that.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not the expert. That's more Mansion's Master's thing. I'm not the expert on the Yoshizilla stuff.
Mansion. Did you send me his channel, Mansion Master?
Yeah.
There were a couple videos. I'm looking down. Another Predator behind the scenes. I opened a bunch of these.
Basically, my cat better not start yelling.
I have him here. I have him here, Mansion Master. This is the unit behind the scenes.
Yeah, he's the one that helped me get these initial allegations beforehand.
Okay.
I mean, he's good, but sometimes he goes a little far with trying to expose people. But
yeah. Sometimes people get too lost in the sauce, I would say, especially with the Predator hunting content.
But I wouldn't doubt his intentions are good.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Okay, so that's good. I do have him. Um,
Just like careful when playing like the first clip there, because that did get his video like restricted, because I did talk about like a lot of my mental health, because
yeah, I
my
see the
interview with
suicide
him. Yeah, my interview
thing.
with him happened when I was at a very low point because of the abuse Gray was putting me through.
Okay. I don't care if my video gets restricted or whatever. I mean, it's just nobody. It's probably just be other commentary bros watching it. But if it's like rough and you'd rather like me not hear it, I could definitely skip it. Do you know what timestamp
I
it kind of
mean,
goes?
nah. I mean, people already know like
Oh, okay.
what happened with my mental health, so I don't really mind.
Okay.
It's just
Okay.
I'm not like, but I'm not gonna like anything future that happens. Like I mentioned the system stuff in my video. Like I'm not gonna like mention like anything unless it's like dead ass important. I'm not gonna mention anything about my mental health any further, because that's not really the internet's business.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. And I mean, that's kind of like a hard thing to fight when you're trying to explain to people like either why you did something or why you feel a way. You kind of want to jump in and do that. But yeah, I would just definitely recommend. And I mean, I think you definitely sound and you're talking like you have a good head on your shoulders. So, you know,
Yeah. Hold on. Let me let my cat out. She really wants to get
sure,
out.
you got it.
Hey, be still. Hey.
Oh yeah, here's the Skilios. Yeah, yeah. I think didn't Hempleton.
But my cats will literally whine at me to like let them out and stuff.
That's kind of cute though. I'm pretty. Yeah, Hempleton did one day ago. He had the Skilios. I don't think I've watched all of this video. All I know is this Ergblock guy does look pretty bad
Yeah.
in it. I don't even know him if he's versus him or but interesting. What a crazy crossover. So these are the only two accounts we know of that Gray has.
No, like the Gateway Vault should still be up. It's just I think she turned off mentions on that channel.
Gotcha. Kind of like going dark. I gotcha.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I think that's all the questions I had for now. If I have any more, I'll ping you or something. I'll probably just go through. Oh, that's right. The video recommended. So I'm gonna finish the first one. Is there, if I want to know more about the situation, what other videos would you recommend? Kind of going through it, or maybe for other sides of it, like
the mansion stuff's like the good stuff that has like some of the evidence. That and the other guy I sent you, Azrael.
Mansion. Yeah, which one does Mansion go after? It's Uni. It's the Uni video.
That and there's also stuff on Yoshizilla if you're curious.
Oh, here's the clip on Yoshizilla. Yeah, I don't think I know of Yoshizilla. Predator Lyle re-upload. Oh, re-upload. Yeah, so he's been fighting. His videos have been getting hit down. 200 and oh, never mind. I think that's subscribers. Oh no, it is. It's 125 videos. Oh my god, dude, this guy's going for it. Wow.
Yeah.
And then there's this Azrael one, which you put at the bottom as well too. So basically, what you linked as well. Or whoops.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, I'll probably just go through those. I'll keep an eye on these accounts, and yeah, I mean, I'm not scared if the Grey does come after to harass me. She's welcome to try.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Yeah. Well. Okay. I think I'll just go back to watching the video now, and if I have any questions, I'll ping you, and you're welcome to still watch and chime in chat or something.
Okay.
Thank you very, very much for your time. You did not have to do this, but I really super appreciate it.
Yeah, no, it's really no problem for me.
Yeah, thank you so much. All right.
Okay.
Yep. All righty. Oh, they're very nice. All right, let's get back into it.
People in the past and have also admitted they like kids. Also, if you're gonna use someone else's ideation as a shield for yourself, Gray, I could bring up the multiple times he caused me to nearly kill, but I'll save that later. Not as a shield or excuse, but just to show people just how much trauma you inflict onto people. Overall, Gray has and will threaten and attempt to defame people who don't really warrant it. I already discussed how she spread false allegations against me, but let me share a few fun facts on how she tries to defame other creators and even my own fans as well. Gray has spread God knows how many lies about Multiverse Sonic, calling him a narcissist.
Okay, here's some Multiverse Sonic
system
stuff.
when Gray wasn't supposed to have Multi's videos up on her channel in the first place. She tried to rope in Speed Blue with the whole situation of like being a narcissist, explaining that he's apathetic, with little to no proof of that.
They pretend I'm apathetic. Or how's that song go? I forget.
Gray
Yeah.
tried to paint multiple people calling her out as doxers when she's the one that made her legal name public and easily accessible in the first place.
Yeah, apparently
She has said to
apparently just telling it to people in the server.
My fans, Nerdy Sonic, once during the allegations back in 2024
Oh
that
my
she would not
God.
care if he died and put him on public blast on her channel. I already mentioned
Turn it
this,
down
but
a bit,
Lawrence
so
from my
talk a little
document
more
told Gray
quiet.
what she did was wrong, and she publicly blasted
Turn it
him
back
on
up.
her Absidy channel at the
A
time.
little bit more. Oh.
She tries to paint Zexio as a human trafficker, which again, yes, there are other allegations against Zexio, but
Oh, not even a sex trafficker now, a human trafficker.
if you have
Human
this
sex
supposed
trafficker.
proof and legal information about him, contact the fucking police, for fuck's sake! If you start to say all this shit yet do nothing to solve the problem, to get like a supposed criminal behind bars, I'm gonna start to doubt you on that claim. When Fizzy Rock
100%.
spoke about their
For that kind of
experiences
stuff,
with
you
Gray,
gotta
she also
have-
put them on blast and threatened they would have a downfall along with the rest of the people calling her out. This is what Gray does. She gaslights her fan base by sprinkling in actual verifiable evidence with her claims to rope innocent people into her defamatory statements. And the level she has gone to try and paint her own victims as something as bad as pedophile supporters is absolutely disgusting, and is just another attempt on her part to silence her victims.
Yeah, it's literally no you. It's the no you defense for pedophiles.
As discussed throughout the video, Gray has used gaslighting and manipulation tactics to avoid facing the consequences of her actions and to downplay the severity of just how much she's hurt people. She's tried to silence her victims by saying how she groomed them into thinking certain pedophilic thoughts were okay by chalking it up
Oh
as
wait, I need to read this. Hey, I've come to make a post apology. I'm sorry I made you uncomfortable, and what I said to you was not okay. I regret it ever since, but since you try and improve yourself, guess what? I will do better. That's a promise. This is Absi, which we know. It's one of their accounts. Am I running that? I just asked maybe we move on. I'm sorry if it likely made your mental health worse. So it's just kind of, hey, give me a chance. Whoa, wait. I stopped reading before the craziest part. You and I both just didn't communicate well at all. It's best we both seek counseling and forgive. I'm dead serious, because for people who prey on the vulnerable don't get help at all. It's literally, okay, now that since we're both pedophiles, we should both get help. Like, what the fuck? Adjustments are more cautious voiceover, especially in young kids. This is 100% calling this person a pedophile.
by chalking it up as miscommunication. Despite literally admitting she has attractions towards kids, by the way. She's continued to harass, stalk, and cyberbully people in an attempt to silence them for calling out her actions. She's blamed her own victims for her own inappropriate behavior towards children by saying it's their problem.
Oh my god, it's so sweet. And like the boss, I forgot about the boss. Where's my water bottle? Fuck. Do I have any more? I have no more energy drink. I'm gonna have to get another energy drink. Like, cry about it. It's so like Mean Girls wrapped in like an abuser. It's fucking. This person's been in this Sonic community this whole time. Whoops.
If they're uncomfortable with it, even though it should be common sense that you don't call a stranger on the internet sweetie or darling, shit that's usually reserved for partners or family members. However,
Not even that. Like,
this
I
is
don't.
not where the silence
I don't
ends.
know any partner
No.
I've called.
It gets much
darling.
worse than that. So, fun fact: Gray made a GoFundMe to attempt to sue anyone who calls her out.
Ooh. Oh my god, no way! The sad Sonic in the rain. Ain't no way. This is what Spiral was saying was that possibly verifiable pedophile donated to this.
For quote unquote
$1,000 is gonna go a long way.
What?
Here you go. The GoFundMe is now available. You can begin my battle against defamation. How old are you again? How old is your girlfriend? Please don't get mad at me. Say the number, please, I'm 18 and she's 21. Whoa!
Yeah, this is stupid. Let me explain. By legal definition, defamation refers to the spreading of false information in an attempt to ruin someone's reputation. This is bullshit because
Yeah, it's not even just false information. It has to be verifiable false, and they have to prove malintent, that you intentionally spread it, that you knew it was false and still spread it anyway. That's the hardest part about defamation cases, is that you have to prove that the person who is defaming you knew the truth and said the opposite.
there's quite literally proof of Gray acting upon her attractions to kids and literally admitting she's
and
attracted
crying
to kids.
about it.
So no, that's not defamation.
It'd be a great time to play that clip of them crying
that wasn't
again.
Me intentionally trying to spread false information.
Oh, I
was
ulted at the
simply
wrong
spreading around
time.
Other people's experiences through word of mouth, not intentionally creating false information for any malicious reason. Gray even attempted to lie and said that she wasn't suing me, despite me being mentioned on the GoFundMe page. Now, I figured this whole part of the ordeal was stupid, because it is, and went about my day. But, oh, no. Things got much worse for me in specific. Let me tell you how Gray attempted to legally silence me.
Okay, here we go.
In late October, Gray had announced in her public server that she had filed a restraining order against me.
Dude, she gets
for
Sona gets so much
harassment.
energy. She will
I
be
was
able to
not
just
made aware
pop
of this
alts
right
every
away,
second.
and was only made aware when someone else informed me. This terrified me. If this restraining order did go through, it would appear on my criminal record, make it even harder for me to live properly or find a job in this economy.
Oh, Yixin Guang has
This
stuff now
order
too.
against me could also mean I could
Wait, it's not
speak
over
out
yet?
against Gray. So if it was in effect and I tried to call her out,
Whoa, that was like that was the boss in the last mode. There's another boss? Okay, this is
she
crazy.
could constitute it as
Sorry.
harassment and have me arrested simply for speaking out. I was not going to stand for this. I was not going to be silenced. I contacted the court
there's no
and let them know
store.
I was going to be there. When the day of the court hearing arrived, I tried to make myself look as presentable as possible. I didn't have a desk that I could really put my laptop on, so I tried to find a good position on my bed to make myself look as presentable as possible.
Yeah.
Even though, apparently, according to
Again, there's
Gray,
people in
not.
cars. There's people in cars doing it.
When I sat in the court meeting on a Google Meet, I watched actual cases that actually warranted restraining orders. This got me to think.
That's
This kind of
true.
thing is only-
That's true. You would like the whole day if you're the last one. You're watching like, okay, this guy abused his ex-girlfriend or like hit his kid or like did all this insane stuff, and it's like they have a spy in my Discord. Like that is so fucking
reserved for
ridiculous.
actual real life abuse or anything else illegal going on. Sure, maybe I did go a bit too far at some moments when calling Gray out. Mainly on
No,
Tumblr,
there's
but
no
I'm gonna be
way.
so for real, I didn't know what the fuck I was really doing, but
Dude, fucking, I could go harder now, like in a nanosecond. There's no way you went too hard enough to
I only
warrant that.
really did what I did because I didn't want people to go through what I went through with Gray. I didn't want anyone else to endure the manipulation,
That's not a good buff,
outright abuse I
but
went
I'll
through.
take it.
Now, I was being punished for that. There was a
Okay.
very real chance that day that I could have been silenced, and I would not be here today speaking out once more.
I mean,
When the judge began to cover the
I'm
case,
sure
Gray provided supposed evidence.
they
to the
felt
judge,
like that.
and
Like
even
this
tried
could have
to
been
convict
it,
me-
but
convict
just
me of
knowing
breaking
from what
restraining
I
order,
know from court
and therefore
cases,
the
there's
law.
no way Gray was
Right
ever
before
gonna
the
win
judge.
that. There's no way
For
in
the case, the
hell.
judge had us solemnly swear to tell the truth, and only the truth. But when the judge allowed Gray to speak, she immediately lied to the judge about the
Yep.
specifics
You
of
can
when
do
she
that.
started to date me, saying that happened at a much later date instead of 4 to 5 months after I turned 18. While theoretically,
what's
Gray
all
did
this
not
new
break the law by
gear?
waiting
What
for
the
me to
fuck?
turn 18, it's still disgusting how she admitted she had feelings for me while I was a minor and tried to justify it.
Yep,
when
we
I
have
turned
those
18.
screenshots.
That's still a symptom of grooming. Sure, I'll admit, I was a little bit unprofessional in the court, and I'll take accountability for that, but it's mainly on
Fuck.
account that I never really had to attend court before because I
Yeah.
never got in legal trouble before.
And I guarantee
And
there's
my
people
sister
who made
barging
better.
in during the middle of the fucking court case was not helping me keep calm at all. In the end,
Yeah,
however,
I still
the
think.
judge dismissed the whole case
You
before I
would've
could
got
even
it.
present my side of things.
Yep.
The judge found that I did not break the law in any way, shape, or form, nor did I do anything that would warrant a restraining order.
Oh shit! There's only one There's only one portal. Oh my god. I don't even know what this is gonna be.
Gray also tried to bring up other people calling her out within the courtroom, even though the court case was specifically only about her.
What the fuck?
But the judge outright told her that he does
Whoa,
not deal with internet
okay.
issues and that
Okay, hang on,
writing.
hang on. I'd hate to do this while doing a drama video, but this I think needs my full attention. What the fuck is this, boss? Ain't no way. Perfect dodge. Oh, she's got a control skill too. No. Oh. Oh. 3. Fuck. Oh, I did it. Whoo. I did. That's the first time I did not know the pattern. I did not know the pattern for that. Holy shit. Oh. All right, now just I'm toasting her. Fuck you. She is such a cool design though. Look how cool she is. God, she's got a lot of defense. Oh, she's playing it like a guitar. That's sick. Oh, she's dead. She's cooked. At this low difficulty, dude, ain't nothing. Look at the music around it. This is fucking crazy. They added so much to this game, bro. All right, done. Okay, back to
A
that.
mean tweet
Sorry.
isn't really
I
illegal.
was just
And so,
fucking wowed.
everything was dismissed, and that was that. Needless to
Okay.
say, the court stuck with the biggest time waste of my fucking life. All
Yeah,
of that
most
legal
of them
trouble just for
are.
it to result in
Most of
quite
them
literally
are.
nothing. But the fact still stands. Gray was willing to try and legally silence me to get away with her actions. And for the record, before I end off this section, usually restraining orders and stuff only really go into effect if both parties live near each other. I'm gonna say
Yes.
I live a bit over 1,000 miles away from Gray, so yeah, pretty pointless to get a restraining order against someone who can't even come into your general vicinity without
Yeah,
buying an
it's
expensive
silly.
ass like plane ticket or bus ticket or whatever, if you ask me. Now, I made the statement at the beginning of the video that kids may sometimes believe that a Sonic character channel creator is the character that they portray. I mentioned that at the start because kids may think that they are the characters, and if the creator is a bad actor, they could easily manipulate kids. That being said, Gray often hides behind her fanbase and friends to avoid the consequences
excuse
of
me.
her actions. I've already mentioned earlier how Gray tried to justify her grooming behaviors by making a poll, but not providing proper context. But it goes a bit deeper than that. Whenever Gray posts publicly to harass or defame people, it causes her fans to follow suit. Back in 2024, when she mentioned that she would never
Brigading.
call me by my preferred name, I looked in the comments and
Whoa,
noticed
what
an
the hell is
alarming amount of
this?
people misgendering and dead naming me. I even noticed it happening again this year, with people calling me my dead name, and even having access to my legal name now. This kind of irresponsibility on Gray's end normalizes transphobia, doxing, and harassment to her audience, and they start to follow suit with her behaviors, including kids. Hell, I literally got harassed by kids when I first dropped my video. I got harassed by, like, some skibbity toilet kids once
Oh,
the video
yes.
came into people's view. I have had more of Gray's fanbase call me things that I'm not, and have called for my downfall.
You didn't debunk anything, little bro. Oh my god, little bro. Little bro, get the fuck out of
I even had her
here.
fans stalk
Fuck
my social
off.
media for her to try
That
and
little
notify
bro
her of literally
shit.
anything I do. And what I've seen on Gray's end in regards to control her audience was nothing. If anything,
Oh, I have
she
to go melt
encourages
down all
that
those
kind of
things.
stuff. Now, in one of her responses to the allegations, Gray tries to use the fact that according to her channel statistics, most of her audience consists of adults. Hey, so, one
Yeah.
internet fact. Kids lie about their age when making accounts all the time.
Especially now with the YouTube system, like trying to force people.
Hell, I
Like,
did
of
a lot
course
when
they're
I was a
gonna do
little
it.
kid, and there are definitely kids in that statistic that lie about their age. And there are still kids in her audience, and even recently, she's been interacting with individuals who are most likely kids under the age of 13. Gray has even tried
Well,
to use her fan base as a
what was
crutch
the
and a weapon.
Wait, what was the evidence of that? Under 13. Hello. It looks so yummy, Fleet. Now, this person types in their post, and we're seeing this very likely. I'm trying to save Roblox. Can't do this alone. Okay, yeah, they're pretty young. They're pretty young.
Under the
No,
age of
never
13.
mind.
Gray has even tried to use her fan base as a crutch and a weapon. She has used her fans for targeted harassment towards people, often pointing her fans in the direction of who she
Oh, I
doesn't
can
like
melt down
and
all
allowing them
these.
to harass individuals.
Wait, maybe I
She's
can't.
using her fan base to collect funds to misuse the justice system to silence people speaking out against her, including her own victims. This is not only something she did on YouTube, but on Tumblr as well, tagging known creators to spread this GoFundMe so she can silence people. This is completely irresponsible behavior on her end, and she has not said that harassing people she doesn't like isn't okay. She's actively allowing and even encouraging these actions. It's not just her fanbase she weaponizes either, but her friends as well. I already mentioned how
her friends could be a
wrote that
fan
whole
base.
document to defame me and defend Ray, but I think I've discussed that enough at this point. She's also, I think, used the fact
that was the document that they said that they were kind of already going over, that the what you call it, the bat, Rusa bat or something,
to defend her actions at some point.
Or
But
something the bat.
now instead, let me show you how Gray's friends reacted right after Gray admitted she had attractions to children.
Ooh. We're gonna see the rest of that clip.
You're trying to ask for others for help because you know that you don't have an excuse at this point.
Oh
I'm
shit.
very disappointed in you.
Well, what if I...
Okay. No. Okay, so... Maya,
There is no
please.
excuse for saying that to a child for being inappropriate around you.
I gotta crank this. Oh, it is already cranked. Damn it. Do I have audio on this headset?
I can tell her anything at this point.
I know that you want to protect your friend, but when your friend is doing bad, that causes harm,
Random the bats.
mental harm to a child, it's wrong. Especially with parasocial relationship.
Maya, shut your
Ethan,
fucking
quiet.
face for a
Oh.
goddamn moment!
You guys are mad
Oh.
because you know that I'm telling the truth.
Please.
Will you
No,
please?
we're mad because you won't shut up and let her get a fucking word out. She has grown since then. She regrets what she's done. She is
Oh
trying to
my
make amends,
God,
and
fuck you.
think
Who's
you're going
this
right back at
guy?
it Like you think you're better than everybody else when you're not.
I know I'm better than you, whoever the fuck you are.
Get the fuck out of here.
Stop.
Oh my god, dude, that guy is so fucking. He thought he's in an anime. It's like that was his moment, dude, to defend the queen. Oh my god.
You would groom a child. It's fact.
She did not groom anybody.
She did.
Are you
It was
this much of a
parasocial
fucking
relationship.
idiot?
Unlike you, I have eyes. I
This
can
guy's
see what's
getting-
going on. And I can verify it.
Oh, is this you in this call grilling Gray? Who is in this call? Who is grilling? That's like, I have eyes. Like they're fucking obliterating. Her.
You.
Oh, by the way, I'm pulling up all your profiles so people can see that you guys are all pedophile defenders.
I am not defending a pedophile. I'm trying to help. I've been trying to help her.
I'm trying to help.
Being crying.
I'm not defending a pedophile. I'm trying to help a pedophile. It's my glaze. So were they against Gray too, going after Gray? Because oh my god.
Instead of actually helping herself.
Well,
Let's
Maya,
She did admit
you
that
think
she
about
liked
her,
kids.
but how about the goddamn child?
Yes.
well, you're not even letting
Dude, this
child
person
make
is
it
holding
out.
their feet to the fire.
No, you guys don't care about that, do you? No, you only care about
But
your friend, the
you-
popular YouTuber.
you-
She needs
you're
to get
not-
off YouTube,
you're
delete her
not-
YouTube account, and
you're
leave
not-
Discord.
No.
You're
Guys,
not.
everyone who wants this
You're.
video, here are their Discord IDs. I pulled them up for you. Feel free to IP ban anyone from here that I just pulled out the user IDs.
Oh my god.
So yeah.
Are you fucking recording this shit?
Hell yes, I'm recording this.
So guys, I've recorded this whole thing. She admitted to what she did, but she's using
Oh.
crying whales as manipulation. It's absolutely disgusting.
Oh my god, that was beautiful. That was fucking brutal. That was like a Breaking Bad moment or some shit. Holy shit. Woo! I gotta turn down because I'm sure it's gonna blow out my ears.
Instead of rightfully
it's
being
loud. Woo,
concerned about Gray's admittance to being a pedophile, they instead
I pulled
immediately
up all your stuff.
jump
I have
in
everything. I
for her
IP banned them.
defense
And have a
and
good.
tried
And
to
yes, I've been
villainize
recording this whole
Maya in
time.
this clip
That is
for rightfully
fucking
calling out how
crazy.
fucked up this behavior is. These are the kinds of people Gray surrounds herself with. She finds people she can easily manipulate so that when she gets in trouble for her actions, they immediately jump to her defense.
Yep.
This is the effect
Oh, I don't have
gaslighting
enough.
and
I don't have
manipulation
enough.
have on people who are close to manipulators like Gray. They start to believe every word they say,
Two.
excuse genuinely problematic behavior, and hurt other people in the process. The way Gray handles her friends and her fan base is completely irresponsible, and it's just another tactic she uses to not take accountability for her actions. I have discussed a lot of behavior Gray has done online, from grooming to
I'm not gonna
cyberbullying
pull for this
people,
right away.
doxing
I'll
people's
just give her
personal
the kaboom
information,
cannon
just to
for
name a few
now.
of the allegations. And during this whole situation, and during the past 5 years, Gray has not taken accountability for literally any of her actions. Instead of admitting to her actions and holding herself responsible, Gray's attempted multiple times to try and justify her actions. In a document that is gone since her channel has been deleted, but I have archived for evidence purposes, Gray included a whole section at the beginning of the document where, instead of addressing her own actions, she instead goes over the allegations.
I feel like I need to explain better what's really going on. The target of massive smear. Okay, already when you're on the internet and you're going, I've been the target of a smear campaign as a small fucking channel. Like, I don't believe you. I don't. Like, get out of
other
here.
people to try and deflect blame off of herself. And literally in the next section, despite admitting it before and acting upon it,
Turns out
Gray
I
claims
am
that she
not.
is not attracted to children. Again,
It'd be great to be able to like edit that doc and put that clip of her admitting
you are attracted to kids is not something you can backtrack on. Plus, the damage has already been done to multiple minors because you, Gray, cannot control yourself when it comes to this, and instead of seeking help, you would rather blame other people for your behavior. I will reiterate this point. Despite what Gray claims when it comes to being cleared of all allegations by a judge, the judge did not clear her on everything.
Not Alec. Okay, that's one misnomer. They did not get cleared on allegations. The judge did not deem that the evidence or whatever they presented was enough to warrant a restraining order. That was not, had nothing to do with them grooming kids, had nothing to do with anything. The judge only said
he didn't see any pedophilic action when looking at Gray's evidence against me alone. My evidence, which included everything Gray had done
well,
up
it was
until
just
this point,
not to warrant. All he cared was, do I grant or do I not grant? This was not a court over. I'm sure this person go to jail for pedophilia. That was not the court case. So he was just looking for a warrant of having a restraining order.
Presented on account of the judge dismissing the whole case, since he just saw it as petty internet drama.
Yes.
Yet, even when reality hit her in the face that what she just did was incredibly stupid, she continued to double down and feed into her own delusion that she is the picture-perfect victim in this situation.
Yes.
This is how it all started. Every time Gray comes under criticism or allegations, instead of stopping and thinking about what she might be doing, she's continued to hurt others and silence them in order to not face the consequences of her actions.
Yep, and they will do that forever.
Every time she's allowed her friends or fan base to defend her. Every time she has told people that they do not deserve basic human validation. Every moment she continues to abuse her victims. And every moment she continues to gaslight everyone around her.
I'll get more.
All of this is her way of making sure she cannot be held accountable for her actions.
I don't have enough.
I mentioned mask earlier as a method some of these bad actors in the community use to manipulate and take advantage of people, including kids. Gray not only uses the mask of the character Fleetway to lure people in, even though she thinks Fleetway is real, but that's beside the fucking point, but how she presents herself as the victim is a mask within itself. She lures people into her circles by presenting herself as this victim. With this, she lures people, including minors, into her Discord server to further manipulate and use them to her own advantage. If someone hasn't known her for long and sees what she has done, they're able to break free from this cycle of manipulation. However, at the cost of Gray doing everything in her power to guilt trip, harass, and silence them. Those who are closest to her, however, have been gaslit to the point where they cannot see the issues with her behavior, and even defend to the point where they start to copy her behavior. This is how Gray defends herself and makes sure that no one can hold her accountable. She has proven she is willing to go through any lengths to make sure she cannot face the consequences of her actions by silencing anyone who calls her out, including defaming her victims and abusing the legal system to do so.
Right, Susuna needs
Even
attack,
though
but
more recent
the
attempts
other
to hold her
thing
accountable
is
have
what
proven
she
to be somewhat
needs.
successful, this isn't the end. Despite being taken off YouTube for multiple copyright strikes, and now being known as someone who has admitted that they are attracted to kids, she keeps coming back. I had mentioned before that Gray has had her channels deleted twice on account of copyright strikes. Well,
Okay, so they were deleted.
No.
Copyright strikes.
No, I don't think the second ones were really warranted. I know for a fact that the first ones
Okay,
were warranted, since
interesting.
Gray had other people's videos on her channel without permission.
Gotcha.
Even if the second strikes weren't warranted, Gray should not have been able to come back onto YouTube at all, as it is against YouTube's terms of service to evade being banned off the platform. Despite this, and despite the allegations, Gray has continued to return to YouTube multiple times. Remember the long message
It's
I
called
mentioned where Gray said,
ban-evading,
I don't
too.
deserve human validation or happiness? That wasn't made on her main account. Because her main account was banned at that point. It was on a fault that evaded getting banned and is still up.
Yes.
Gray
That's ban
continued to
evasion, you can't really do
cyberbully,
that.
harass, and straight up dox people on this account. And any comments that call her out, even if they ask her nicely to reevaluate herself, she deletes them, so she can maintain a clean image to further manipulate people.
Yes.
Not only
Yep.
does she continue to run rampant on this account, but she's also recently restarted her Absidy account, which she has also used to harass people before.
Yeah, we
So,
have that
hey,
one.
if you're in the anime edits community, please steer clear away from her. Trust me, some of us here in the song community have been going through genuine hell because of her. There's one more channel Gray is still active on that she has brought up. And somewhere between November and December, Gray had created a channel that had the goal of obtaining justice for the Fleetway channel. Not only has she continued to
Interesting.
harass and dox people, but she has also made a video as a response to the allegations against her. Now, initially, I had not watched the video myself due to IRL factors and relapsing when I realized this came out literally a day before my birthday. But one of my friends took it upon themselves to watch the video, and we discussed what was in the video. Yes, we have discussed the things I had mentioned earlier, such as the claims in the doc that had no substantial proof and me being somewhat unprofessional in court. Yes, I'm willing to take accountability for those, somewhat. But the
10,000
things I
Denny.
did
No,
wrong
not
are
worth it.
minuscule compared to Gray literally admitting she likes minors. I always explained the whole spy thing, but apparently Gray's trying to say that that was how I apparently broke the restraining order. Hey, so, if I broke no contact,
Oh, I
pretty
might
sure
get
I'd
it
be
in
arrested.
5. I might get the
Plus,
poll here.
third time, again, spy thing was not my idea. I wasn't a fan of it, but it was necessary. Gray was doing some stuff behind the scenes that warranted the spy account being there. Also by theory, by law, while I was aware of the restraining order, I did not contact Gray, nor did I send anyone to harass her. So yeah, I didn't really break the law at all. However,
No,
for the
I
sake
didn't
of
see
the
the
record, and for the
restraining
sake of
order. Oh,
presenting both
shit.
sides, I took the time to watch
Or
the
what
response
else we
video
got?
myself to see if it actually held some good points,
Nice.
or if it was just another thing where Gray repeats the same points, trying to deflect
Oh,
blame off
so
of herself
far.
for her actions.
Okay, so it's like nearly 5 a.m. as I'm recording this little tidbit.
Hey,
I
more
know
for
I
Emilion.
definitely have a healthy sleep schedule.
I
Basically,
don't either.
Originally, very
I get it.
originally, I was going to include like a whole hour-long reaction to Gray's little video she made.
Yeah, I don't
but
know if you need that.
That video's
It's fair
sloppy,
cut.
and
Yeah.
because you know it's unscripted and shit, and a lot of it was just me reiterating my fucking points, and also I got kind of pissy while reacting to it, so I was like, yeah, no, that's kind of not worth it.
Yeah,
And
that's
two,
fair.
I realized this as I was editing this. I quite literally addressed nearly everything that she's accusing me of in the video. I addressed the unprofessionalism in court. Well, yes, I'll take some accountability. She's literally
Which,
also
again,
just
yeah,
calling me
you
a slob
don't-
for like being on the bed in general.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the thing.
That's such a
I don't have a desk in
non-issue,
here.
honestly.
I don't
Oh
have a desk in
yeah,
the
it's
fucking-
got Amelia.
I have a lap desk that I
Let's
use, and
go.
I try to make myself look as
Today's a
presentable
good
as possible.
day.
And she's saying I treated it like a slumber party when, in reality, if
Base.
I actually didn't give a shit and wanted to treat it like a slumber party, I would have been lying down on my stomach, not giving a shit about what clothes I was wearing, and just not taking shit seriously.
I got it.
or
Oh god, leveling him
not
up.
attempting
It's gonna be
to
rough.
Take shit seriously. But look, I tried to be as professional as I could in the court, but other factors
It's gonna
kept
cost
happening
money,
that
isn't
made
it?
difficult to fucking do so. And I already addressed
Does it cost
the
Denny's?
claims without the substantial evidence, which yes, again,
Yes, it
take
does.
accountability for. But there's also just not really anything that like disproves those either. So just take those with a
Not
huge
much,
fucking grain of
though.
salt. I already addressed the thing with Random. Again, I backed off once I realized Random was feeling like that because I do not want to push anyone to the point of because I've literally had
Yep.
attempts myself. I wouldn't wish that upon anybody.
No, I don't have
As
enough.
hard as it
maximum
may
up.
be for some of you to fucking believe, but yeah, that, and I also
What's he, level
addressed
50?
like Blue's involvement in the court situation, which again I asked them beforehand and they said they were okay.
Which I think
with it.
what's her
I
face?
would have not
Sammy
forced them
counts
into
as a
the
cunning
courtroom
hairs as
if I,
well, so
if they said no, I wouldn't have been like, you have to do this, you have to do this with me. No. I don't roll like that. If anything, I fucking hate asking people for anything because I usually just try to support myself. But regardless, I was also going to segue into a section where I talk about how Gray had significantly ruined my mental health and brought me near the point of myself, to the point where I actually attempted a few times.
oh
But
god.
I don't want to make myself too emotionally vulnerable in the video, and I don't want the possibility of YouTube
I've already kind of
restricting this
done that at
video
the beginning.
because of me talking about these kinds of topics.
Yeah.
But I will be leaving that as an unlisted video at some point in case you do want to hear
Jeez.
how she mentally affected me. But again, that's going to be unlisted. If people are also curious, I still do have the recording of my reaction to the video that she made, and I might edit that at some point and put that as another unlisted video in the description, but
Oh,
considering
interesting.
I have addressed most, if not all, of the points that
Yeah.
she's made in the video, I
Yeah,
don't
then
really
you probably
find
don't
it
need
necessary
it.
to, like,
Fuck, I don't want to
upload
see the
that.
fucking
You can go look at
cat
it for
costume,
yourself.
dude.
You can see the
Jesus
points
Christ.
she's making, and that I've literally addressed nearly all, if not all of them. But
2 more. I don't need
it's
another.
getting late.
I need to go.
I'm low-key kind of getting tired of editing this because I frankly have
Yeah.
better things to do with my life than to just respond to this bullshit. But again, I'm just making this video to hopefully put an end to everything, but let's just get to the
I don't know.
conclusion at this point.
Wow, what a fucking wild ride.
These last
We'll go into some other
few months
videos
have
after
been
this.
extremely rough for me. I know I had multiple people tell me to just leave this shit alone, but I did what I did in the first place because I just would not be left alone. And
Yeah,
as soon as I
that's
saw just how
understandable.
many people she'd hurt, I knew I couldn't allow her to hurt anyone else anymore. I couldn't allow her to manipulate people anymore. Gray's a
I got it for
genuine
another
danger to
100.
people when she has a fan base, because she'll hide behind it to shield herself from facing the consequences of her actions. I'm not going to stand for that anymore. I'm not going to stand for how she and her friends have been slandering my name for speaking out anymore. I'm currently working in private to see if there is any possible legal action I can take against Gray, because the fact that she has tried to legally silence me, convict me of actual crimes, and nearly drove me into...
Yeah, again, not convicting you of actual crimes, just trying to get a restraining order, and the restraining order would just be granted or not granted. But I guess they did try to say that you violated the restraining order, but again, like they would have to have really good proof to
multiple
even
times
show
was
that.
outright fucking
So
deplorable. If any of her friends also try to defame me once more, I will be collecting that as evidence to legal use against
Yes.
Gray and possibly them as well if they go
I would
too
just
far.
keep collecting it.
I'm not going
I
to
would
sit
just keep
back and
collecting
watch as
it.
Gray genuinely
I don't
ruins
know
people
how
anymore.
much a case you'd
To
have.
any of Gray's friends who happen to be watching this, please, I'm urging you to drop her as a friend, not out of spite, but for your own safety. She's using all of you as damage control for her behavior. She's using the things you guys are going through as a line of defense for herself, whether they're real struggles or things she might have even gaslit you to believe. Because you're all allowing her to continue the thing she's doing. She's continuing to genuinely abuse people online. I know some of us
I'm
may
just
not
gonna go
have the best
for
relationships
master
anymore, but
tapes.
please, even if there's some of you guys now I genuinely feel anger towards and will never forgive,
Oh,
part of
no,
me
wait.
is
I know
still
what I'm
concerned
gonna
for
do.
your well-being. Part of me can't help but be concerned. People are genuinely getting mad at you guys because you're willingly being around someone who refuses to change for her actions for years and continues to hurt people. So please, if you even have a little bit of common sense left, even though she's been manipulating you guys for God knows how long, please, genuinely, look into her behavior. You don't have to listen to me, but just genuinely
sorry.
look into her behavior.
You had to go to the hospital
cut
to
her
do
off.
this. Oh my god.
She's hurt people. She's hurt kids. This isn't normal. How she's trying to normalize this kind of thing isn't normal. Please, do the right thing. And Gray, I know you're watching this. Since you want to try and consistently belittle me and send these quote-unquote
Jeez.
final messages to try and get the last laugh.
Yeah, final message.
have
Final
one
message. We
last
saw like
message for
6 final messages. Ooh.
Words
ooh.
cannot describe the amount of anger and disappointment I feel towards you. I'm disappointed that during this whole thing, you have not proven that you have changed at all, even though you claimed you did. I still
No.
see
There's
you
no reason
doing
for
the
them to
same
change.
behaviors, same manipulation, same everything. If anything, I've even noticed you getting worse. But most of all, I'm disappointed in how much you haven't matured. You treat me like I'm still a kid, yet you have not taken the time to stop and think like an actual fucking adult. You keep claiming to have learned from your
I
mistakes.
don't have much that I feel bad that I'm just like freebooting this and I'm not saying anything, but like they're just going after him, so
Does
I'm
learning
letting
from
them
them
do it.
involve silencing the people you've hurt? Because that's what I've noticed. But now, I think I finally understand why you do what you do. Why you try to deprive people of human validation and treat them as if they are nothing. You said in that clip that the channel was the only thing you had. Right? It's
It's kinda
because,
sad.
you know, without the channel, without your little fan base and goons to manipulate, you have nothing. You've already driven all of your family away from you. You've already driven almost any friends in the real world
Oh
away
my
from you.
god.
And you
Just
refuse
going
to
for the
actually go out
throat.
and actually enjoy what the world has to offer. So this is all you have, isn't it? You only have your fan base to cover for you because you know that once you get close to people, you either hurt or traumatize them in ways it's difficult or near impossible for them to recover from, or even convert them to be little mini versions of you. You try to devalue so many people because, in a way, that's how you feel about yourself, isn't it? I'm not saying I want you off the internet because I'm jealous or blind or spiteful or volatile or whatever you try to label me as. I'm saying this because you've hurt people and you need genuine help. You need genuine mental help, Gray, because the shit you're doing and saying is not okay at all. You were told last year to get help for your problems, but you refused to do so and did the irresponsible thing of manipulating people to think that you're this picture-perfect victim. You cannot just expect to return to the internet and act like nothing happened when you have hurt people and haven't gotten help. These people aren't attacking you out of spite, or at least I hope they aren't doing that, because I don't fucking support them if they're doing that. They're doing it because you've hurt people and everyone's had enough. I've had enough. I didn't want to believe that you hurt me for the longest time. I felt like everything was my fault for the longest time. It wasn't until other people helped me to see the reality of the situation that I realized just how much you gaslit me about my own fucking life. None of what you witnessed was my parents abusing me like you claim. It was just your opinion. No, it was them looking out for my safety and doing what they thought was best for me. But I'm not brainwashed by them, or just like them, like you might think. No, I still have my own thoughts. I still clash with my parents, but they're not the monsters like you claim they are. They're human.
Oh, I have to do it twice.
I'm not going to mimic you and say you don't deserve human validation or whatever. No, I'm above petty insults like that. I understand that everyone is human. We all make mistakes. Hell, I've made mistakes during the situation I'm willing to take accountability for. But with you, the actions you've been doing, the words you have been saying, your little cult of personality that you cultivated, how you refuse to take accountability for literally anything, it reminds me of some of the worst human beings in history who are aware of the atrocities they commit, yet they refuse to change.
You know what?
And we all know what happened to people like that in the end. They get what they're due.
I hope this video releasing helps you to mature, even though you're much older than me and should be like that by now, and realize just how much damage you've done to the people around you.
Yes, I understand you've been hurt by something, but this does not warrant you an excuse to continue the cycle of abuse or to take advantage of literal children. And like I said in that one interview with Mansion, there ever comes an actual verifiable point, not just a claim, actual verifiable point, where you bring someone to with the way you are going now, whether it be mine or someone else's, I hope you rot behind prison bars for the rest of your life for that.
Jeez.
Get off the internet, get help for yourself, and leave me and everyone else you've hurt the fuck alone. Sincerely, one of the various human beings you refuse to treat as such.
Whoa, that was brutal. That was fucking brutal. Wow. Another predator. Which one's this? Oh, Maya Glaze. Oh, Maya Glaze. Oh, they don't have an ad anymore. What happened to Maya Glaze? Where did they go? I don't know if you're still here. I don't know if I like this like ARG start. Okay, what are you saying? I think she got channeled the league as false copyright strikes. Oh my god, yeah, these fights with copyright strikes is so fucking dumb. Okay, this is kind of cringe. I don't know. This is. I stopped seeing you guys from hunting you. It's kind of like a ARG though. I mean, I say this is cringe when all my channel assets are like ARG analog horror shit. Barricade your doors. Fuck, why can't I do the thing? There we go. Pray and cry. Run.
Question whether if I was attracted to kids or not.
Yeah, here
That
we
is
go.
something
But I
This
did
never
is
question.
This is the
What?
nuke.
Yeah, and I know how it sounds, but I
It's kind of
regret
cringe,
it.
but I can't really talk
apologized.
as
I
a fucking
apologize.
Wendigo
I've
PNG
made.
tuber.
I don't know what else to do. I never meant. In the end, I never meant what I said.
I'm going through the
I was
video
just-
now on speed.
I'm
So
really,
was this
sorry.
was this a minor that you were talking to?
I was, and I saw them like a daughter. I did.
Oh,
But
that's
you-
so. I
but you admitted-
forgot they said that. I'm attracted to kids, and I saw them as a daughter. Is fucking crazy.
Why would you tell them that you would be dating them if they were an adult? You know
I did.
that could be considered as grooming behavior. It's like making the person feel special. It's like, oh, if you were an
It's not
adult,
wrong.
I would date you. That's
not
very
wrong.
wrong.
I know, and I'm sorry I've broken your respect. I completely
I've broken.
understand,
I'm
but
not sorry that I did it. God, this clip is so bad. I think I blocked out how fucking bad it is. I'm sorry I broken your respect. I'm sorry I did anything. Oh my god.
But I never did.
Why did you say that?
I don't
to
care
a
if you never
child?
did.
All
You're
right,
going
but why?
to. If
And
no
why
one
would
caught
you say
you,
that
you
Yoshi
would.
had more pedo tendencies?
I know. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. This
You
is what I
shouldn't
was
have been
afraid
like
of.
this.
How many underage people have you said this sort of thing to?
Just her.
I know, but it's
Oh,
still
why
a
is it?
bad
Okay,
thing.
sorry. I
It's
just
something
realized
that
the
you
audio is
cannot
peaking on
erase.
this video.
That's
Sorry,
just something you said
sorry.
now.
My voice
The
is probably
child
hard to
probably
hear.
pretended that they weren't uncomfortable, but it seems like they were.
Peaking. Okay, much better.
I know, and I should have retracted it right away. And this was like 3 years ago.
What do you mean
You made it worse
retracted it?
by questioning yourself if you were into children towards the child.
But I was trying to make sure.
I'm questioning myself if I'm attracted to children. I'm having this
If
conversation
I
with
was
the
okay
child.
or not. I didn't know.
But
I should have talked to someone about it.
why did you make sure that you were good and not towards the child? Why not talk to an adult about it? Why did you talk to the child that you said that you like felt
Because
feelings for?
I didn't have a lot of other adults to talk to.
Oh
because
my
I'm very strict
god.
for my family sometimes, and I'm sorry.
Okay, but there could have been adults on the internet instead of children. Are you
Could have been a
like the way that
professional.
you're sounding? It sounds like you were only friends with kids at the time.
What's today? Dun, 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 dun. I love copyright-free music.
You know, I'm not trying to sound dramatic or anything, but I really hate predators, PDF files.
That's not really
pedophiles.
dramatic. Yeah.
You name
I don't know
it.
why you say PDF
I
files.
really
You say
hate those
pedophiles.
who groom children.
Yep.
I'm disgusted because these are the worst of the worst manipulative adults that are going after children. I have the utmost disgust for those types of people.
Yeah.
If I ever
Fair.
catch any
I
of
think
my
this goes
friends
without
doing
saying.
that,
Oh
I
yeah,
would
this
immediately
every boss is
unfriend them.
different.
Because this type of behavior is unacceptable, it's unforgivable, and they don't deserve my sympathy. I don't drive people mad to end themselves. I drive people to get away from the fire that I'm gonna be burning them with.
Oof.
I'm gonna make
Okay, that's kinda
sure
cringe thing to say.
that they understand what punishment is. And
Okay,
they
how,
will be
bro?
constantly reminded if they do not obey or surrender.
Do not obey.
The
Okay,
only
dude.
excuse that uni has for all this is if the minor lied about their age, but that's not the case. And frankly, she knew the full intentions of what she was getting herself into.
No, clearly. Oh,
I'm
that's right. I
gonna-
forget I have this
I'm
thing.
gonna
I could do
just
the
get this video
agent to
done with.
snap in.
because I genuinely get some sort of headache, frustration, anger from these people, and I just simply want to show as many evidence to expose
Yep,
these
cook 'em.
people
Cook 'em.
before they get more popular, before they get more powerful, and before they get their dirty hands on more children. Let's just get this over with.
Yep.
Just
Get
a
'em.
Girl
Get 'em.
is Uni, by the way, and
Ooh,
Octostar
this new
is a
stuff.
minor.
Bothered me. I think I have
Just a
too much.
Girl says,
Oh, he's gonna
"There's
read it.
something I need to
Fuck! I love
apologize
you,
for."
Skeleton Man.
Octosar
Thank you for
is
reading,
obviously
so I don't have to
confused,
read it.
and
I can just listen.
she or he does not know what Just a Girl wants, and Just a Girl says, "It's bothered me. I think I have a tiny attraction for that, but it never exceeds past just platonic love."
Then you
And
wouldn't use
I
the
wouldn't let
word
it go
fucking
back. That's
attraction.
because it's wrong. I'm very guilty, and I feel horrible about it. Because months
Wow,
ago,
I'm very
I said
guilty.
even if I chose
I'm
the
very
route,
guilty
I would
about.
never pass just hugging and holding.
Then why are you
Out
mentioning
of
it?
the
Why are you bringing it up to
gateway,
him?
Uni just admitted that she has an attraction for minors.
Yep.
Disgusting.
This is dead to rights. This is dead to
Octostar then
rights. There's
says,
nothing.
"It didn't make me feel
They're
uncomfortable
cooked.
at all. Keep in mind, this is a minor, and they clearly may not say that, oh, I don't feel comfortable at all, when in reality, they could be uncomfortable. They could be a little tense inside. They just don't want to admit it, but I could be wrong. Who knows?" Just a Girl says, "I'm pretty disgusted a bit, because I said even I went that
Octostar
route
the
with
Miner,
a
I
teen
see.
shouldn't have been a thought. I feel really disappointed, but the most I want to do is just hug everyone if they allow
Why are
it,
you
but I'm
telling them
afraid
this?
people are gonna
What are
take
you
that
trying
the
to get?
wrong way.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. What's the
To be
angle?
honest,
What
the
is the
only
fucking
people
angle
that you
here?
should be hugging right now, Just a Girl, is only your family,
It's
not
just
your
the
friends,
electric
nor
chair
the
is
minors
what
that you
popped into my
interacted
head,
with, because
motherfucker.
they don't deserve your hug, nor should they give you a hug, because what you've done is disgusting, and right now, the only thing you can do is leave the internet. Just a Girl
They
says,
won't.
though, for example, I
They
know
won't.
Yoshi, who I
There's
used
people from the ACC. I think in the court case thing they said with Buttons and Lio Convoy, Buttons I think is still around to this day. Like they just don't. They don't go. We need we needs to be some way to like permanently ban someone from the internet. There needs to be some way to like make it so they cannot access the internet.
to work with definitely has slightly more pedo tendencies. I'm not like that. Well, are you sure about
What
that?
do you mean? What is more pedo
I'm
tendencies?
sorry, Blurry. I won't say
Okay, I'm
that
gonna just
again.
cook this
You know
bitch.
I never actually act on it. And then Octostar says, "I'll say it again. You're fine. You have never made me uncomfortable. And
The
I'm
fact
aware
that the
you would never
miner's
do
having
that
to
to
talk
me."
them down is
Look,
this is
I know
so
there
fucking
can be
gross.
whoopsies, oopsies, but Uni just admitted that she
This
likes
is
younger
just
children,
disgusting.
and it's disturbing because let's
Yes,
say that she
disturbing.
was never caught, then would she actually not act on this anymore? Or would she actually
Oh fuck!
continue
Oh fuck! I
this
fuck! I'm
very bad
I fucked. I'm
behavior
completely
towards
fucked.
children? And if she wasn't caught,
I got it
then
randomly, and now I
who
can't.
knows what she would have done. Maybe she would have gone after Octostar next. Just a Girl says, "I think it's because I have lacked physical affection for a long time, but
Dude, wait,
I
this is the new
still
boss? That means
crave
the
for
end of the
it
fucking
from
storyline
anyone,
has to have
just
this,
not
dude.
with
This storyline's
kids.
gonna go crazy.
I highly doubt that, but moving on. Willingly hugs me at first. Oof, I don't think you should go anywhere
What?
near a child considering what you've done. But regardless, let's go. But I know you trust me to never take it further because that would
What
be
do you mean?
so
I know
gross
you
and
trust me. You're
deserving.
putting the trust in the
Lol.
mire. Oh my
I got
God.
to hug my cousin's
This
little
is
girl.
just
Oh
as
my
bad as the
goodness.
call, if not
Last
worse,
month,
dude.
I think she wanted it.
What?
Look, I know it's your cousin and it's a little girl, but like, not the right time to say that.
Oh my
Okay, moving on.
god.
So
No.
that made me
No.
feel better.
They said
I
this
feel
maliciously.
guilty and cautious of myself. It's
Oh my
why
god.
I
This
worry
is
so
like
much.
fucking food shop
Okay,
stuff. This
you
is
can
like,
seek
oh, I'm
therapy,
supposed to. My
I'm just
therapist
saying
said I could
to
look
you
at
right now,
lolicon
seek
to make me feel
therapy
better. I can hug kids to
because
make me
what
feel better.
you're thinking right now could lead you in a really bad direction. Anyways, but normally a lot of pedophiles don't even ask of themselves, so I think I'm okay.
Wait, it says I got something.
I don't know.
Oh, auxiliary
I
mission.
don't think I can really trust you on this, Udi. I have many
Bernie's.
doubts.
Well, I should use the anomaly
There's
then.
some more information I have to give to y'all. So there's this user by the name of Mansion Master. I use his screenshots of the things that Uni said on his video, and in
trigger
this
is.
video,
Oh my god,
Mansion
this is gonna be
Master
so fun.
shows and explains that Uni tried to throw him under the bus by saying that Mansion Master allegedly sent death threats and do a lot of harassment to Uni, but in reality that's not the case, and I'll let it slide right here so I can show you guys the clips of what Mansion Master says.
Okay, so I have been it's just been hell, Maya, that there's this guy named Mansion Master. I'm not sure, you may or may not have heard of him, but he has escalated things for the past month ever since he left my server. Found out that he's a terrible person. He has made nothing but slandering videos. And we've done our best to try and ignore him. But this morning, I got a message saying that he's possibly going to get my IP to possibly dox me.
Okay,
and I have my Wi-Fi off.
Unless you click on the IP grabber.
He's not a pedophile, but he has been. He's even recruited my ex to get involved in this mess. And I'm really fearing for my safety right now. I've tried, and I've been doing my best to keep it positive, but this is serious stuff. And I want to see if there's a way you can find where he lives, because this has gone so far. He's made me break down so fucking much.
He's made me break down. Fucking find his location. What the fuck? This is getting crazier and crazier. I didn't think it could get crazier. I did not think it could get crazier. Somehow it's getting crazier.
And to where they all think it's funny, and I'm really fearing for my safety. Is there any way you can help?
Oh my god. Oh, this is Maya Glass they're talking to.
Oh, that's unfortunate, but
oh, this is the Maya Glass that turns against them, right?
Will you ask your team to see if they can, and I can provide like lots of proof of just how terrible Mansion Masters is.
So is Maya Glass like against or for? Because in the call, it definitely seemed like she was burning the bridge. Like she was like, "I've got you, dead to rights. I've been recording." So her confiding in Maya Glass is just against her. Oh my god! So everyone that she has that's useful to her ends up turning against her eventually. Like, oh my god! So there's a pattern. She's making her worst ops. She's making her worst ops.
And they're still calling me a pedophile, and I've been doing my best to
Maya Glass in the future will too.
Ignore what they've said, but I should not have done what I did this morning, responding to things. But anyway,
wait, what did you do?
I know you're small.
What did you do?
Take your time, but I can still look for. I'll still look for someone else to see if I can find someone.
Address. What the
because
fuck?
they're doing this out of complete revenge. And it's pathetic. So, yeah, just ask them if it's okay, and I can provide the proof, because I really am fearing for my safety.
It's just pathetic. It's just pathetic. Oh my god.
It's okay.
It's such a
I completely
bitch.
understand.
Holy shit.
I wish there was another. I'm looking into it. I just thought I could
I'm
ask
looking
you
into how to
first. And
counter dox this
there are
guy.
just so many terrible people other than pedophiles that need to be
Amazing.
that need to be
Dude,
punished.
you can't
And
need to be punished. It's crazy. It's crazy. There's other people than pedophiles that need to be punished, like murderers, people that make videos about me on the internet. You know,
it's
the big
still a
ones.
bit of a concern, but I am
Why is there so many
I'm not
coin
worried
guys?
about him
There's so
too
many
much. I
coin.
do plan to make one video on him again, but that's for another day.
This is wild. This is
I don't know what to do.
wild.
So, but I just want to say thank you for hearing me out.
Wow. You see how stupid this whole thing is? So here's what makes me annoyed the most. While I was talking to Uni for a couple months, without knowing this, by the way, while I was talking to Uni about Yoshi, she didn't tell me any of this.
Here's Yoshi. Titan.
But then she'll talk about how bad Yoshi is and how bad Blake is. Uni's a complete fucking hypocrite. It's insane.
Yeah, I think that's
an absolute hypocrite. It's ridiculous. Uni trying to find who I am in real life is literally Yoshi behavior. That's literally what Yoshi does to people.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Except the difference is Uni's like Yoshi, except the difference is Uni's a female and Uni's stupid. well, stupider than Yoshi. Yoshi is stupid, but yeah, that's kind of all I wanted to say.
And she's stupid.
Avoid Uni. Uni is literally a danger to children. Not over exaggerating. And her trying to find who I was in real life is literally Yoshi behavior. And by the way,
demonic.
in that clip, Uni said, I found evidence Mansion was trying to find my IP. There is
what does that
no
mean?
evidence
Yeah, what does that mean?
for that
How do you try
anywhere.
to find
You are
someone's
not
IP?
going to find it. I was not trying to find Uni's IP.
How do you try to find someone's
There's
IP?
no evidence for that.
Unless
Uni
you
is
click
never
on a
gonna provide
fucking
evidence
link,
of
then
me
they'll be
saying
able to get it.
All right, so avoid Uni. All right, but
oh my God, all these anomaly proficiency ones
hopefully
are
this
just
is the last
boosting
video
my
on
shit
Uni.
up.
Okay.
Nope.
On that note, I'm gonna show you this few minutes of Uni's supporters and friends trying to defend her
Ooh,
actions,
interesting. This
and
I did kind of want
clearly
to see
they're
more
trying
of.
to say that,
This I
oh,
wanted
Maya's
to see more
bad.
of.
Oh, Maya thinks that she's all high and mighty, but she's not. And I'm just gonna.
I don't
show you
know.
this
Maya's
clip
pretty
so
high
you
and
can
mighty.
understand
Maya's
what
fucking
type of people
cooked
these
her,
are.
dude. Maya was
Point, you're trying to ask for others for help because you know that you don't have an excuse at this point.
yeah.
I'm very
Maya just
disappointed in you.
this call is crazy.
Okay. Now, okay. So,
Okay.
Maya,
There is no excuse for saying that to a child, for being inappropriate around a child.
I
You
don't
should
know
know
if I
that.
can tell her anything.
Who's this fucking person trying to cut in to be like, Maya, excuse me, Maya? Like, what the fuck?
At this point, I don't think
I know that you want to protect your friend, but when your friend is doing bad, that causes harm
But
to
I
a
haven't
child,
done it ever since.
mental harm to a
I
child,
don't-
is wrong. Especially with the parasocial relationship.
Dude, who is this guy? Do you know who this guy is? Is this the Vox guy? The guy's like, fucking I gotta defend my queen. Who the fuck is this guy? The shut the fuck up guy. Oh my god.
Maya, shut your fucking face for a goddamn moment.
Oh my
You guys are
god,
mad because
this
you
so
know that I'm telling the truth.
Please.
Will you please?
No, we're mad because you won't shut up and let her.
Dude, Maya's 1v5ing these motherfuckers. Maya's winning, dude. Total Maya victory, bro. Total Maya victory. Oh my god. King Dracker, I think that's how you spell it. Which sucks that he defends her. I knew him. He was a really chill guy. Yeah, he sounds, I don't know, man. He sounds so like whipped. Like I gotta try to defend. Oh my god.
Get a fucking word out. She has grown since then. She
Yeah,
regrets what
she has
she's done.
grown
She is
since then.
trying
How
to
do
make
you
amends,
know?
and
How do you
just keep
know?
going right back at it like you think you're better than everybody else when you're not.
Maya was trying to help. Trying to help. Oh my
I am
god.
truly better than anyone who would
This
groom a
guy's
child.
such a fucking bitch.
It's fact.
She did not groom anybody.
She did.
Are you
It was
this much of a
parasocial
fucking
relationship.
idiot?
Unlike you, I
Are
have
you
eyes.
idiot?
I can
Oh,
see what's
see,
going
Maya,
on, and
just
I can
bang, bang, bang.
You.
Oh, by the way, I'm pulling up all your profiles so people can see that you guys are all pedophile defenders.
Jesus Christ, Maya.
am
Fucking
not defending a
slay.
I'm trying to help. I've been trying to help her.
Hey,
She's just being crying, asking everyone for help instead of actually helping herself.
Well, Maya,
guys, you think about her, but how about the goddamn child?
Oh my
Well,
god.
you're not even letting
the child victim. How about the child victim? No, you guys don't care about that, do you? No, you only care about your friend, the popular YouTuber. She needs to get off YouTube, delete her YouTube account, and leave Discord.
No,
you're not.
Dude, the thing is that when like actually confronted, when actually being confronted by someone that like has a stern tone of voice, fucking Gray is just like such such a small little meek like little wimp. Like just can't like oh my god.
Here are their Discord IDs. I pulled them up for you. Feel free to
Fucking
IP ban
loser
anyone
behavior.
from here that I just pulled out the user IDs. I showed you their accounts. So, yeah.
Are you fucking recording this shit?
I love how he knew. Oh my god.
So, guys, I've recorded this whole thing. She admitted to what she did, but
Yeah,
she's using
you got
cries and
it.
wails as manipulation. It's absolutely disgusting.
We didn't even need any of this. Like, I understand why I put this in here, but like, this is the thing that, for me, someone on the outside, that just like sealed it. Like this, like she got the smoking gun. Maya got the smoking fucking gun. So
This
good
is
on
the
her.
problem with female pedos. they can just bat their eyes and just do this little fake cry and
I
wheeze and
was
stuff, and they
thinking
get
that.
away
That's
with
why
it.
the guy was like defending
You guys
her.
wouldn't let a male get away with it.
Oh
so
my god!
why are we letting a female do it?
Oh my god!
Because
Maya
either
is
way,
fucking
male or
face.
female, they're both disgusting degenerates. So, yes, alas, this is the end of my video. I just want to prove a point to you guys.
Proved.
Take care.
Point
Don't let
proved.
these creeps be around you.
Dang.
Bye.
Wow. Jeez. Okay, no, I don't want to watch it.
15,000. That's
No,
how
fuck.
many
I don't
hours.
need to. I need 15,000. I have to play 15,000 hours. All right, let's go. This is their stuff. Sorry, I haven't uploaded much. Got a lot on my plate right now. This is them last. Because my Sony Vegas likes features using them, so they have no videos. Oh, they do. They have like Bleach AMV. Oh my god, going under. Okay. My site explained 2 months ago. Where's the Fleetway Sonic channel? You know what? Yeah, let's watch this, and then we're gonna let's go to the. Oh, I already have it pulled up. And then where's the Mason guy? Not Azazel, the Mason. I want this guy. Cause sounds like he was part of it.
Long time no see.
Mm.
I'm Gray, or most of you know me as Uni.
Oh, now this
You
stuff.
can call me
Everyone's
whichever
fucking
you
audio
want.
balancing is fucked.
If you haven't seen or watched my channel in a
Turn it
while,
down
or
a
it
little
doesn't
bit.
show up in search on
There we
YouTube,
go.
it's been obviously terminated. I want to
Okay.
say that
Fuck,
I
I'm
have
getting
missed my
my ass
channel over
kicked.
the last 3 months. I miss making my videos, and Fleet understands the gravity of my situations. My
Wait,
friend.
in Fleet, so. Oh. Oh no. Are you still in chat, Spiral? Spiral, do you mind hopping back in the Discord? I think something you said earlier, and then what they just said right there made me realize something. Made me. Hello?
Yeah, I can clarify this.
So you said earlier, and I didn't like pick up on it. They believe Fleet is real.
Yes, she believes Fleetway's real. And I'm sorry, like my voice is cracking. I can't take
No, you're
that
good.
this
That's
that
okay.
seriously.
No.
She thinks Fleetway's real, and she acts like Fleetway is her son. Yeah.
Oh my god, her son! Oh my god.
Yeah, and she has this like Fleetway plush around. She even convinced me to do the same shit at some point. Like, I know it's not the healthiest coping mechanism, but pretend that your characters are real. But
yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised if that's what led me into getting into psychosis, but whatever.
Yeah, no, it's yeah, who cares about like coping mechanisms? Some people this, but it's just you said it earlier, and I was just like, oh yeah, I'm thinking about something else, or I'm asking a different question, and then them mentioning it as the third person just blew my fucking mind. So that, oh my god, this person is so this person is so unwell. Oh my god.
Yeah, like, and she's like, oh, and like, whenever people confront her about it, it's like, I just have a better imagination than you guys, or some shit like that.
No, I don't even know what to say.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they fucking.
Yeah.
People just hang around. God, how much do you know about the Maya person? Because that Maya person just fucking grilled them.
I don't know too much about Maya myself, unfortunately, because they got involved in 2024, but that was around the point I dropped out because Gray literally caused me to like mentally relapse to the point where my parents realized I was going through something because of her.
Yeah, so you had to be like, I'm plugging, I'm pull, you know, it's whatever's happening, I need something to change. I gotta fix something. I gotta work on me, kind of deal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it sounds like they were brought on as like an assistant because they were like asking them to like to help dox Mason. So it must have been something Maya's either skill set or something led Gray to believe that Maya is like, you know, has that skill set or can do something like that. So, oh man, that'd be interesting. I would, I don't know if Maya's. I would love to fucking talk to her. You said you don't know her, so I don't know how I'd get in contact with her.
Yeah, I don't know her, unfortunately, so I can't really get you into contact with her.
Okay. That's okay. It was a shot. It was a, you know, it was a pipe dream. I just was interested to know like how she got into it, like, or you know, like was she like a friend or what the stuff was. So does she have other? You mentioned I forgot this too because I watched it the other day. You mentioned like you believed you possibly had DID and alters to when you were with. So does Gray believe that too? So is Fleet an alter or is this something else?
I don't know if she's diagnosed with DID, but
does
the
she
way she
think
presents,
she is?
She's never mentioned like she had DID to me.
Okay.
No.
All right.
If anything, she's ableist towards systems, but
She sounds just like a mean, nasty person, no matter what. So like,
yeah.
If you have a disability or a gender or race, like she's gonna go after it.
Yeah.
God, and she was like that the whole time you knew her. Like for Fleetwood was always kind of like a character.
Yeah, like I had like more. If you look more in like just the initial screenshots of the drive, there's like more stuff I can like that shows like her talking about Fleetway being a real person or something.
Oh, interesting. I'll have to go look at that after this stuff. Wow. So they've had that for how is it portrayed in person? Because you said you lived with her for a bit. Does she like while she's talking to you said, "Oh yeah, Fleetwood says this," or like does it present
She
physically
has
at all?
the plush that she has a Fleetway.
Oh, does she like turn and talk to the plush? Like there's silence and she's like, "Oh, I agree."
No, she
Anyway,
like
Fleetwood just said, oh, "Okay."
no, she talks as the plush.
Oh my
Like I
god.
remember, like I don't know if this is like 100%, but I remember her like going out the door, and like the holding the Fleetway plush is like acting as if Fleetway shy to meet me or some shit.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
I'm just realizing how stupid it sounds when I say it out loud. Oh god.
Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't think it's DID, but I mean, I'm not a doctor, but there's something. There's
Yeah. No, like I've done my research because I've been trying to see like my own symptoms, and no, like how she acts does not line up with like DID or OSDD.
Yeah, I was initially thinking like borderline personality, but I don't know. This is seems a little more layered than that. Because of the
Yeah.
favorite person thing, that's what kind of got me thinking. Like, at least in my first stream, I think I
Maybe.
brought that up. I was like, oh, because when you dropped off, it was someone else. That's kind of like their favorite person.
Yeah.
But
Like
now it doesn't seem 100% like that. So,
yeah, like all she said, she's like autistic, but also
mhm.
just disabled. She didn't really get into the specifics of what she has, but like I got from my parents who talked with her mom that like she definitely has like other things wrong. They didn't tell me what specifically, nor do I really remember because this was still the point where I was brainwashed and stuff. But like,
Yeah.
but yeah, it was like
What is
she definitely
she?
has more.
Yeah, I don't want you to like dox like or like give like a bunch of information like. But did she like ever have a job or go to school or?
She went to school. She has attended college, but she dropped out. She
Uh-huh.
has held jobs. I've specified that before because I wouldn't be
Okay.
telling her to get a job if I knew she never held a job before.
Yeah.
And she has driven, I think, or at least knows how to drive. But like,
Oh,
she
that's
just
that's right. You mentioned in the thing that she wanted you to live with her so she could like claim it as Social Security or something like that too. Or there was
she tried to
some.
get me because like she lives in like apartments that like usually you need like social security to live there, and
Uh-huh.
like she tried to get me on the program because I couldn't really be there without being on the program,
Oh, interesting. Yeah, so it was some
which
kind of benefit there too. I
yeah,
assume
which
she gets
I'm
like
not on the program.
disability benefits
She
probably.
does, and then she's acting like we're bankrupting her when like rent for her is like last I checked 200 a month, which is like, oh my god, in this economy you're living the dream.
Yeah, that's and it's just and she's living with her parents too, so she doesn't have to pay for rent. Or was she? Or no, you just I for some reason I thought
um
she lived with her parents because you said your parents talked to her mom. But no, yes, I guess
She
she's in a
lives
different
near
apartment.
her parents, but like she treats her family like shit. I'm just gonna say that.
It sounds like she treats everybody like I mean even her people that she thought were her defenders are the ones that have turned against her and are the swinging the best shots. So,
Yeah,
you
she
know.
treats everyone like shit. That's
Yeah.
something I've noticed.
And she doesn't realize that fucking bites her in the ass.
Yeah.
That really. Whew. All right. Well, thank you for hopping back and call. I think that's the only. Do you have anything else or anything else you to say or any other thing to mention or notice or anything to
Uh,
add?
nothing that like she. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna warn you. She misgenders me a lot in this video. I'm just
Oh,
gonna say
okay.
that now. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean just from reading that message, like you're not the girl that you grew up to be. I was like, oh my god, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
But
just. It's not even like by accident. It's intentional. It's like I understand people doing it by accident or like correcting it or I have trans friends that I've made mistakes for too, and I'm normally like, oh shit, sorry, and correct myself.
yeah.
But yeah, when you're doing it like intentional because they know it bothers you, it's just it's so evil.
Mm.
Okay, well, I'm prepped for that. This will be interesting. Okay, well,
Yeah.
thank you. Thank you again.
But if you need anything else, I'm always I'm in the chat. So
Okay.
just let me know.
Cool, we'll do. I'll let you know. All right, thanks. Bye. All right, let's get back to it.
Friends all do, and they miss it as well. The individual who struck my channel is named Liam Jones. Liam is a man who has a long criminal history of crimes, such as human trafficking and striking
okay,
YouTube
this is where these
channels
claims
for
come
false
from.
copyright
Okay.
claims.
Yep.
He and along with other people think I'm a pedophile, but with I can't begin to describe how devastated this was, as I just after I gained 10,000 subscribers, and he struck and attacked the channel. His excuses to manipulate the copyright system
I don't know.
was
Show the copyright
he lied
claim,
that some of the art in my thumbnails was his, but it wasn't. And
then show the claim. Like, do they? No, show the claim. Show what was. You're not going to show anything? Oh, it was wrong. It wasn't his art.
Let me
Well, you guys show it?
interject that sure, some of the old art I used back in the earlier years of the channel. I did not link
I didn't use anything with it. Okay, sure, maybe I did a little bit. Okay, maybe you know, maybe yeah. I mean, I feel like you could show like the copyright takedown, or like your channel was terminated because of X reason. For it normally gives you like a little like a section for what was like claimed or what was hit, or and I mean you have to take 3 strikes too to like get completely cooked. So 3 rapid strikes means, well, I guess they probably went after, because they're saying they in their old videos they used their art, so they probably struck a couple videos.
The artists because they were hard to find, but I never claimed that the art was mine either, at least.
No, but did you
unlike
use
Liam,
it without?
I would not claim something that I didn't make. And
wait.
he likes to do this.
Wait, unlike Liam, he claims something that I didn't, or wait, what did he claim that he made that he didn't? Like this is already, we're like 1 minute in and this is already like
for fun because he thinks it's funny. This man is extremely dangerous.
He thinks it's
scummy,
funny?
Is an actual threat to people in real life and online.
Okay.
He'll lie about being against predators, but he's a hypocrite because he is one himself.
All right.
And he tries to deny it. So,
anything?
Along with these issues,
No.
here are the other things I have been keeping away from all of you to avoid backlash and attention from drama. This isn't the first time attack for almost 2 years.
That's not a smoking gun, but that in my mind is like the clear thing, is that they're talking about predators, sex traffickers and stuff, and they're like, and I didn't say it because I didn't want to get involved with drama. So they know that this is just drama and it's just bullshit, and they're just bullshitting.
I have been stalked, slandered, threatened, and
I would not call
doxxed for things I never
pedophilia
did, which is grooming kids. And my full name was doxxed on someone's channel.
I thought they were gonna say it, and I was gonna be like,
has
no.
played a huge role in this, which I know a lot of you are already familiar with, but I refuse to give their name to prevent harassment back at them, because unlike them, that they don't even keep their supporters in line. Their supporters
in
regardless
line.
if they
That's another fucking like just a little peek into the psychology, is that they didn't keep them in line. So she thinks that anybody that's a fan or a supporter of her is someone that they have to be like whipped into line. They have to be like,
said to not harass me, they did it anyway. Here are some things I need to make very clear about some of the allegations against me.
Okay.
Number 1, I knew someone who took his own life in 2022.
Okay.
His name was Dylan the
Context?
Dark Hog. My ex-partner and
the
her
fuck is
friends
this?
made a huge claim that I was the cause of his death.
Wait, hang on. What the fuck is this mode? Watch the enemy impress at the right moment. Oh. That was weird. What the fuck mechanic was that? Sorry.
But one thing that is true is I wasn't present when it happened. They only said this just to not hurt me, but because I criticized the kind of person
they do. When do they say that? Because I don't want to fucking platform that. I don't want to. Or did I already miss it and I just didn't see? No. If you know where it is, up here. Okay, I could take it down. I don't want.
Was when I briefly knew him. He wasn't a great guy, but his death was really devastated those who knew him. But regardless, I didn't cause him to die.
And I could just then I'll just black the video.
Number 2, there were claims of me having CP, which is a crime that classes as a very big felony. I have never owned CP in my life, and that's absolutely disgusting to say and claim without undeniable proof. And I never will own CP. Besides, you have to go into the dark web to go and look at that. The dark web, if you aren't familiar, is not a public domain of the internet where criminals can do illegal activity undetected. And that includes looking at illegal pornography.
You're a fucking idiot.
Why would any of you make that claim? I think the only reason why they made this claim was just because I was acquainted with someone that had allegations of CP, but I was not friends with that person. I only kept up to date with some of the people that he had to deal with. But I honestly don't think those claims of him obtaining CP was even true. I believe it was started by someone.
Yeah, I mean I haven't heard up to this point the CP claim or CSAM claim, but still, like, it just seems like a reason to explain, like, did you know the dark web?
I've also known that's also been harassing me. That's where I'm getting at. So
that's where I'm getting at.
That is not true. That is really disgusting. Like, it's how low can you go to say someone that you don't know on the internet would have that without proof or going to the police.
Would someone do that? Get onto the internet and tell
Don't
lies?
make these claims if you can't back it up. Drop the claims.
Oh god, her audio.
They spread rumors that I groomed who I've considered my family, my best friend, and a little sister, Random the Bat. While it's true that we started to become friends when Random was 17, we, like a lot of people with common sense, we set boundaries so we wouldn't make ourselves uncomfortable. They didn't join my Discord server until days before they were 18. And Random has shared openly that we never planned to have a relationship with each other. Girl,
you ain't helping yourself.
My ex spread misinformation that Random was 19 years old just because she heard me and Random are planning to move together in the next maybe 3 years.
Okay,
but they got their age wrong.
You talked about
Random
this in
just
chat
had their
Spiral,
birthday and is
when
now
we were
21,
talking. You mentioned
the
this.
legal age to drink. That's going to be something that's very consistent.
Fuck, my microphone is
They'll
falling
stick
off.
to
Help.
one claim,
we're good.
but then change it, or will say something out of context that I said, or she will twist something that I never meant to be like harmful. When I'm very direct
Oh my god,
and
my
firm,
game is
as
lagging like a motherfucker. Holy shit!
When I
What the
state
hell?
things as
I
a
don't know
matter
why.
of fact,
I think it's the zone loading.
she
in.
will put in something like incredibly like cruel, and pretend like I said it, which I never did. I never did that. I may have said a lot of things about her family that a lot of people
I can get
would
more
not
investigator
agree,
logs?
but
They
that's
reset
my
it?
opinion, and that is how I feel of the
Whoa.
situation. When you're being so horrible to people, they're
I don't
going
think
to
they intended
they're
to
going
do that.
not
I don't
like
think they
you.
intended
That's
to
just a
reset the
natural human
investigator
reaction.
logs, but I'm okay
And
with
I don't
it.
care how much it angers them, which
Let's
they don't
go.
realize that they could seriously put someone at risk of harming themselves.
A lot of them have just said equally harmful things and then get angry when I snap back. So double standards don't apply to me. It's okay. In the ACC, the thing that they would always say when they were referencing this is rules for thee and not for me.
This has greatly affected Random to the point where they felt suicidal very recently, and we
Just
were
very
able to
recently.
pull her back
Not
out
all
of
the time.
it. We
Just very
celebrated a
recently.
great birthday. These people don't care
Okay,
or
I'm glad.
realize that
Alright, I guess.
these things can actually hurt people. Number 4, The biggest rumor that's been spread
Dude, my
around
game
is that
is
I
just
tried to
fucking
groom a
lagging like a
former friend
motherfucker.
who was 14 at the time. They were my original Ebony voice actress, and we parted paths because of a lot of miscommunication. The original
What do
screenshots
you
of a
mean
conversation
miscommunication? What do you mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? That's such a fucking fill in the blank answer.
I had in 2020 brought publicly without my consent. But I get
What?
why people reacted so crazily about it. Me openly asking if I was a threat to kids was a huge concern of mine back then, but
Yeah,
everyone else
what?
twisted what I meant. I will not show
Here
the
it is.
screenshot.
Here it is. Here's the defense. I was wondering how they were going to try to defend this, and it literally is just they took me out of context. They took me out of context. Well, I fucking preempted that. There's no context in the
It's already
world
been
that would
beaten
save
by a
you.
dead horse so many times that
I am
sick
lying
of
for the
hearing about
next
it.
for the whole call.
I'm sick of
after
hearing
this.
about it, and it's
The
not
end.
because I'm avoid being like, I shouldn't take accountability. No, it's because I'm not ready to address it visually. I'm only going
Visually?
to explain what the context was and what people
What does that mean?
why people reacted
Visually,
to
address
it
it
like this.
visually?
So
what?
And that will be later on. I will show it. Anyway, believe me, I'm not proud of that time I shared that, but I have apologized and I did a lot of soul searching since. It's been 4 years, and this is why I've been harassed for such a long time. It's been 4 years, and after the first about 2 to 3 years, I had already moved on. I let go of
your
people
fucking
who I cared
pedophilic
about.
tendencies.
It
I'm
just
so
didn't
glad.
work out. We've parted ways, and I never meant to upset or hurt them. I even reached out to last year to apologize. Genuinely meant it, unlike a lot of people. I genuinely meant. I beat myself up when I do a fuck up. I really do. Some of you don't see that, nor do you care if I beat myself up, because all of them just have one specific narrative that they think is more important than how I feel. That's just
isn't that interesting? Oh my god, more important than how I feel. The facts. They think the facts are more important than how I feel. But the fact that everyone has the same narrative, even people that were in your corner, should tell you something. People that were like, I'm with you, just came away with this exact same conclusions. Like, that should tell you something.
how they function. And you can't change that. And I don't care to change that. Number 5.
Okay.
Last point I need to share. Before I continue, I'll be making a video breaking down nearly every claim, allegation, and sharing on the people responsible for the takedown of my channel, and the defamation I have to deal with, and the slander.
Defamation.
The allegations that I groomed my ex-partner
You have to prove
are
defamation.
not true.
It's really hard to prove
yes, she was 17, I did have feelings while I was in my 30s, is going to make people question that. And I have regretted it.
Oh my god. You're not helping your case. You're not helping your case at all, dude. How do you think this helps? How do you think this helps? How do you think this exonerates you? Oh. This is so cooked. She's so cooked, dude. I can't even believe it.
However, what's important to know that after 9 months of me and her being best friends, she was 18 when we started dating. She was already 5 months of being 18 to date, and she agreed. And she agreed. I never forced her into it because
How do you force someone into a relationship? You can't. Again, this is like the thing with the Cinder stuff. Like, I'm not being manipulative. If I was manipulative, I would have just told them to do it and they would have done it. That's not what manipulation means. You think it's like do you think it's like the guy from Jessica Jones, the purple guy that can just say, "Oh, I do X," and you do it? No, that's not manipulation. Did they take away some mobs? There used to be mobs here.
someone that wants to get to know someone before I pick or ask out a potential partner. I actually wait. I act
Spawn
nothing
camp.
but
This is, oh my
supportive
god,
and kind
this
to her.
adds to the grooming
and
thing.
that's something
It's
that
like
she will
I
twist.
feel it out for a
That's
while.
the truth.
I check on
The
them,
real
you
truth.
know. I want to
Last
see.
week, I was stationed with a judge
Here we
to
go.
get a restraining order, which
Yeah.
she happily broke the temporary
Okay.
order,
But
which
did you get
is
it?
like
Did you get the order?
a misdemeanor. Correct me if I'm wrong. She
I
went
don't
as
give a
far as to
fuck.
pretend that she broke it, but she sent people
Wait.
to
She. So you're saying he broke the protective order and went to the great lengths of making it look like he broke the protective order. So he didn't. All right.
act that as if she was spying on me. It was such
Here's
a
this one.
crazy elaborate type of baiting.
It's not that
just
elaborate,
to get information
dude.
out of me.
It's not.
So when she was not
ain't
supposed to
that
be in
elaborate.
contact with me, she still
Having some friend in a Discord is like, this is like Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy, dude. There's a fucking mole in the circus. Like, what the fuck?
broke the restraining order, and that classifies if you were convicted and caught, you get jail time and a fine, which is what she
Misdemeanor,
should be
you might
getting.
not get jail time.
But
Did
the
they
judge
grant?
dismissed the permanent restraining order. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I feel like nothing was really helped in the situation. Not even for her.
No, you got wait. What do you
But-
mean? Not even. What do you mean?
But
They
at
won.
least one good thing did come
They
out
fucking
of it.
won. They.
The judge cleared me of any grooming, and his
Oh
word.
my god, that's not the case. Was for a restraining order. It was, will the judge grant a restraining order? It's not, did you groom, did or didn't you groom, was probably never a question on the fucking itinerary. Okay, there was never need to be, I'm going to prove grooming, therefore restraining order.
Doesn't matter how long you dated, you were 18. And he told her that in the court
I can already fucking
By the way, I must point out how
this
incredibly
is bullshit.
immature and entitled that they were in the court hearing while I remained.
Okay,
but
here's
while I
these
was
claims.
exhausted, calm, and very respectful
I'm
to
sure.
everyone.
I'm sure you were just
But
a fucking
her,
rosy little
she
bean.
acted as if this was just some slumber party and just laid on her bed like a slob. So yeah, I said that. Oh, and my ex kept on rudely interrupting Cole, their sister, into the situation.
Interrupting the judge. Her sister's not allowed. Sword in and tried in any way to force their sword in. Was not sword in. You mean sworn in?
Which she has no part in, which is ridiculous.
I mean, yeah, the judge just says, "Hey, don't do it. If you do it again, I'll hold you in contempt of court," which means, you know, you can't talk anymore. Which, you know, that's not. And then I guess if you keep doing it, then they can slap you with a misdemeanor. That's not. Well, but I mean, it's your house. You're not like literally in the courtroom. Like, it doesn't, your room doesn't magically become a courtroom. Again, it's like, there's some people, I've seen people who go to these trials and they're in their car. They're pulled off on the side of the road with their phone camera in their car. If someone pulls up to talk to them, whatever, they can't help it. Like, it's just part of the thing. Like, and again, the judge is probably not listening so much to what people say. He's looking at what he has in front of him, or, you know, whatever evidence he has. Because people can lie. Like, as far as he knew, you guys could be lying. As far as he knew, she could have been lying. Like, he's looking at what's in front of him. All right, he's looking at what he's got, and he's like, "This is ridiculous." And it was not about grooming. This was not a grooming trial.
22 next month. My ex is very I'm not sure of the best word to describe them other than extremely
Okay.
volatile, which means that they flip-flop and change anything that they can to get.
Either them explaining the term volatile is because they think it's a big word and want to like impress someone, or you were right and there are children in the audience and they wouldn't know this word.
Some form of
Those
control.
are the only two.
And most obvious,
The only
very
two things.
manipulative. I believe my ex has been doing this because they feel I abandoned her.
Oh my
Which
god,
isn't what
of
happened at all.
course.
I split because
Of
she
course.
stopped communicating and isolated herself from me and my friends, so I decided to end the relationship.
It was all because they couldn't stand being apart from me. They just couldn't live with themselves. I'm the fucking best. This is so they're not flagellating. Self-flagellating.
Another thing that makes this even more insane and terrifying is that she was conspiring with actual pedophiles who have
My ex brought a young girl who I knew into the hearing, which is a bad move if I was an actual groomer. But you're fucking far away and it's the courtroom. What do you mean? You're fucking... You're miles away. Oh my god, there's a kid on the other end. Groomer powers activate. Never being child in contact. It was in a court. There was a judge. What the fuck are you talking about? My ex has manipulated so many minors into our business.
track record of being predators.
I'm so glad I watched the other stuff first to just like completely shoot this in the fucking foot.
And like I stated a minute ago, more information on everything will be shared in the next video I'm making.
Cool.
And she denies.
You know what? 2 months ago, I'm going to keep my ear to the ground with this story. If a video comes out, if this person puts out a video, I'll cover it.
That either have not done any wrongdoing or just doesn't care. And this is dangerous. This is dangerous because she has brought actual minors.
You could have
into her
groomed the
channel.
minor over over the fucking Skype in front of the judge. Oh my god. This is insane.
In contact with these people that
Yes,
are
in
actual
contact
predators.
in the courtroom. Okay, who are these actual predators?
Please
Who?
let that
Please.
sink in.
Yeah.
Let that
who
sink
are they?
in. What kind of person who's a victim of grooming, going after the abusers, is conspiring with other pedophiles? You see
This
how
is
that does
so-
not make any sense.
Oh my god. Do you see
I
how
do not condone it
fucking
either.
everything you say
she
just
is
doesn't
sure
make
fine
sense
with
in the
it.
English language?
You're fine with it. So, no official permanent or restraining order has ever been
Get
issued.
Fleetwood
but
on the
I want
phone.
to fight.
Okay. Shut up and get fucking Fleetwood on the phone, okay? Or Fleetway. Fucking get Fleetway on the phone, dude. He can probably do a better job. I get him to make the video. Dude, I gave myself the giggles
To
with
see
that.
if I can in another way. But I'm also saving money for protection and legal funds. I plan to arm
protection?
myself. Yeah, I'm going to arm.
Oh my god, no. This, please, for the love of God. If we can take the guns away from Tectone, this person does not need a firearm. This person does not need a firearm. Oh my god.
Arm myself for protection, because people, not just other people on the internet, but my
Okay.
ex knows where I live, even though we are a few states
Yes,
away.
arm. That they're saying they're going to get a gun. That's, at least that's what I take from arm myself, is that I'm going to buy a firearm. That is no. This is the last kind of person to get a fucking gun. Oh my god. Holy shit. Otherwise, you would say protective measures or something. I don't know. I don't. Well, I guess they're going to say like not just internet people, but other people are coming after me. But
This is one of the reasons why I need protection and,
okay,
and
why?
legal fees.
Wait, that's it. I need a fucking 9-iron and a bag of money to fucking sue the people I don't shoot. Like this is bonkers. This is mind-boggling.
I don't care. Some of you hate me, love me, or are neutral. This is the reality that I have to deal with.
The 3 speeds on a fucking Lexus 520. Love me, hate me, neutral. I'm getting silly. Oh my god. Oh, it's 11 o'clock. I should get an energy drink.
And
in
I
a
have
second.
been dealing with
I still
last
feel awake
year,
though.
Though
honestly.
this year was
this
a
is
lot more
wild.
peaceful at first until August.
Oh,
This
okay.
is not going to end until these people are held accountable. Because cyber stalking in a lot of places are taken very seriously.
So what is a gun going to do for cyber stalking? What do you? What if it's cyber stalking? Why do you need a gun?
It's gotten a little better at punished online. So I'm tired, beaten, and exhausted from all of it. It's why I'm raising funds to fight. And people think that
to fight legally
my fundraiser
my
is a scam. And when it's not, it's just like when you antagonize a wild animal for a reaction, it's going to bite back.
Oh my god.
Let me be clear.
That's so cringe.
I'm fucking tired of all this, and I'm going to send a very visible message.
Oh my
You've
god.
pushed me past the limit that I can no
Okay,
longer
you
ignore,
cannot say
and
this shit
blocking
right after
doesn't
you said
solve the
I'm buying a
problem.
gun.
Blocking on YouTube, wise. I'm limited and have run out of other options. No matter what videos or posts they make of me, the truth is will always be buried under all the poisonous words that they spat
Okay,
out.
then where is it? Then
This is far
give us
from
the proof.
over, and I'm going to continue
Give us
to
the
fight.
proof. Give us the proof.
My boy
What
Fleetway
is the
would never
proof?
give up in a fight.
You know what? Fucking do it. You know, if you watch every video on you, I am not going to put you in a call with Spiral the Abuser. But if you have proof, Fleetwood or fucking Gray, if you have proof, if you have evidence, you are welcome the same to come on and talk with me. I will be civil. I will not yell at you. But you better bring evidence. You better bring whatever this truth is that gets buried. Well, now here's the chance to put it up, to bring it up to the top, okay? To bring it up to the top of the lake. All right? So if you see this and you watch this, this is an offer. You can take it or leave it.
No matter how hopeless it is, just like any Sonic who wouldn't give up. It's 5 a.m. I'm gonna end this. This is all I'm going to share for now. You all can ask as many questions as you like.
Oh,
and
thank
reminder
you so
that
much.
I will not respond to any hate spamming insults. I'm automatically blocking them. I miss all of you.
Well,
I really
did make
do.
fun of you,
I hope I
but
can come back in a few months.
Okay, maybe I did throw insults
Happy
at you.
early
But you can
holidays
still
to
come on
everyone,
and
take care.
Say your piece. Okay? I might have. That's what I do. I make fun of people. All right? It's just part of the gimmick. I'm going to go get an energy drink real quick. And why do I have Himpleton up here? Oh, because I was looking at the thing. Let's go back. I'm going to go to the BRB. I'm going to run to the bathroom stuff. And then we're going to watch the, which Mason video? I don't know much about skills, so I'm not going to jump into that at the end. Uni behind the scenes gets worse. This is the one that you linked, but it's the, yes, I wish to proceed.
But
I don't know why it asked me this before.
my safety.
Horrible things about this. Okay, we'll start. We'll go with this next. But let me go. Yeah, I'm gonna go to my channel to go to. Yeah, whoops. Don't want to join my own Discord. Jesus Christ. Get some music while I go run to the bathroom. Videos. No. Home. Can I get just all releases? Play all. No. Stop. Randomize. Next. See what we get. Oh, chain dough. Okay. I'll be right back.
She pops more than bubble gum, and I'm under her thumb at the end of her gun, and she smirks because she won. What a kill. I saw the tail flick in the neon light. She makes the kill. She waltzes through hollows and night, wears her skill in her bite. God, I realized I was the kill. She wore the mask of a thief, a liar, a burning fire. Her heart cold and encased in barbed wire. I didn't see the badge beneath the skin. I didn't know the game she pulled me in. The sirens wail a broken lullaby, and in cuffs I watch my free will die. Crazy, I was crazy once, you see. To think someone I love would ever set me free. She abused the trust, relied on lust, and locked me in a room, a padded rubber room where the glory days break and fade away. And I'm living in my tomb, a rubber room with no ammo. A straight jacket was white as snow. No raven, but I still feel like Poe. Threw it all away for some Jane Doe. Grasp my final gasp, her fingers on the clasp. I'm stuck inside and waiting. The rats made me crazy. I sought the prize but felt the iron snap. I'm just a willing victim bound by velvet traps. I feel the floor, can't find the door, and the waking
Got my energy drink.
she moves through my mind, keeps
mind,
her
leave
lies
the
deep inside my soul. Her secrets go to die beneath the
the surveillance of the city sky. I can't sing. Hum, 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 hum. Oh, I keep forgetting I fixed my Stream Deck, so I could have just pressed a button to switch screens, but yeah, I made sure chat is recording. Okay, I'm just paranoid about tracks not getting recorded now. Alrighty. Let's see what's
corners of the VR.
Oh wait. Oh wait, this is 5 months ago. This is earlier. And this is general. Yeah, let's actually watch this one first.
Chat YouTube community. Specifically, the Sonic fandom scene. Behind the bright colors and role plays, there are disturbing patterns of behavior, manipulation, and creepiness that need to be addressed.
Can you explain who these people are on camera?
What if I told you that one of the strangest and creepiest communities...
Okay, not intimidating at all. Not the voice, not the avatar I thought the voice was coming from, but I mean, I'm one to talk. Like, my PNG is like a Wendigo lady, and it's my like fucking... I don't even know how to describe my voice.
is hiding behind something as innocent as Sonic the Hedgehog. In the world of VR chat, countless creators dress it up as colorful fun and quirky roleplay. But there's something much darker. From uncomfortable interactions to manipulative content aimed at younger audiences.
Jesus Christ!
Into a breeding ground
Can I
for
even show that?
that's anything but harmless. Today we're peeling back the curtain on the Sonic VR chat YouTuber scene and exposing some of the
I'm gonna
names
be real, I
behind
did not
it.
even know there was like
AbCity92
specific VR chat Sonic.
Yoshizilla.
Well, here we go. Here's Silver. Okay. And Yoshi. So this will be a little bit about the environment that Uni's in. Help! Oops. Oh, here we go. App City is the first one. The first one.
I can get you the video. She sent it to me. It's a 12-minute long video, but there's a lot
This
of
picture is
I'll just
diabolical.
context, don't take it. I know how it sounds. Don't take it the wrong way. I know I shouldn't have said, but I was basically just trying to question whether if I was attracted to kids or not. I don't want to delete my channel. My channel is my life. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
See, that's like genuine. That's like not acting. That is genuinely freaking out.
Okay. Maya?
AbCity92, better known as Uni. For years, Uni has gained a reputation, not only through her content, but through her disturbing treatment of others.
What even was her
One of the
content
clearest
like? I was
examples
curious.
is her
Yeah,
relationship
did they
with
remove?
a person
Oh no, there he
named
is. It's
Spiralment.
like, oh
Uni
shit!
and Spiralment live with her, but instead of providing safety or support,
This is a third party
she
doing this
subjected her
part.
to manipulation and emotional abuse. She tried to twist the truth, convincing Spiralment that her own parents were villains. When in reality,
Okay, so this is like a third
simply
party covering this and getting the
protect
same stuff away from
and
it.
help their child. It was a textbook grooming tactic, isolating someone from their family to gain more control.
And it was Darvo too.
What makes this even darker?
You're
is
the
how
one
Uni
that's
talks
mentally
about
ill,
her own
not me.
family. She once referred to her mother as the spawn of Satan.
Okay, that's not
Even
that
though her
bad.
mom was trying to step in and help her 33-year-old daughter.
I mean,
That
she
kind
could
of
have.
hostility
She
toward
could
people who were
have.
genuinely trying
She
to
could
help
have like called her own
reveals the
slurs.
Whenever someone tries to hold
Image choices are crazy.
accountable, she responds by demonizing them instead of reflecting on her own actions. But Uni doesn't only lash out at those in her personal life. She also has a habit of accusing people in the Sonic YouTube community of serious things without offering any evidence.
No, sex
One
trafficker,
example was her
sex.
attack on another Sonic YouTuber known as Rockstar,
Oh,
where she
here's
threw out
Rockstar.
damaging allegations that she could never prove. This reckless use of false
There's
claims
so much
to tear
content
others
here,
down
dude. This is
has
fucking
become one of her trademarks.
crazy. This has
And
just
here's
been
the
on
most
YouTube
shocking
going on the
part.
whole time.
Despite years of evidence, backlash, and people calling for accountability, Uni still hasn't deleted her channels. To this
Well, now
very
it
day,
I mean,
her content remains online, as if nothing ever happened. It's a
well,
disturbing
not anymore.
reminder
Now it's cooked.
of how some creators in this community
Or hidden.
manage to keep a
or
platform,
something.
even after showing time and time again that they are willing to manipulate, abuse.
I don't know. I can't take the voice from this little fluffy guy seriously. He's kind of cute. He's a little cute little guy. Cute little detective dog. Yoshizilla.
But yeah, anyways.
Oh,
she
he's
told
this
me-
guy. Oh, I do remember from your video, Spiral. You had this clip in here.
You know, what if I told you guys I know some more girls cup size, but I'm not gonna say who.
Oh my god. Okay,
Because they
now.
told me.
Yeah.
Oh, who do you think?
Some girls.
Who do you think?
Size.
Tell me. I have no shame of.
All right, no shame. What's your ball size, dude? Fucking tell us.
Knowing their cups.
This is why
What's
I'm
your,
not gonna
what do
date
they
a
call
straight
it?
guy.
I think it is.
Wow.
I think you do call it a cup.
Coming from
What's
the
the
person
thing?
who.
Jockstrap? No, what's the fucking thing in the medieval times they would have to protect their junk? I can't remember. Come on.
Nah.
It was a dumb joke.
No.
Anyways, Elijah, go ahead and guess. I have no shame.
I have no shame.
No, she probably knows. She probably would know.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't care. Sure.
Oh no, that head turn seems like so scary. I don't know. I'm gonna be real. That just like tilt and the silence for some reason, like the hairs at the back of my neck stood up. Like I was looking at like a wild fucking cat that was gonna attack me. Dude, it fucking triggered my lizard brain.
That's not the person I thought you were gonna say. But yeah, who do you think? Kylie!
Oh, he just said you bleep something. He just fucking said, wait, what the fuck?
Alright, but yes, I know her cup size.
But yes, I know.
Kylie, don't tell two of them. I told you that. I know.
I know. I collect knowledge of cup sizes. Dude, what the
is a
fuck?
well-known creator in the Sonic VR Chat YouTube community. His channel focuses on role plays and VR chat skits, which draw in
Was he
a
role playing
younger
as
audience.
Silver? Was
However,
that Silver?
His past has raised
Oh shit, there's
serious questions
couple
about
characters.
his conduct outside of the video.
Dude, there's an extended universe for this guy.
Kylie shared her experience in a written statement. She explained that their relationship began when she was still very young, and Yoshizilla was already an adult. Kylie described the relationship
15?
as unhealthy and said she felt pressured and manipulated during that time. She later documented her story and provided screenshots of conversations she had with him. In her account, she mentioned that Yoshizilla even apologized to her privately for some of his behavior, which showed that he knew what he did was wrong.
Sonic
On the
EXE
surface,
shit.
his channel may look like harmless entertainment, but Kylie's testimony reveals another side. It highlights how people in this space can take advantage of the trust
it's any
their
of these
audience
fucking,
gives
I don't know why
them,
it
and
is,
it's one
but
of the
as soon as you
main
like get
reasons
big
the
as a
Sonic VR
YouTuber
chat
or
community
fan
has
base, you're
developed
just
such
like,
a negative
alright,
reputation over the years.
I don't even care about
Till
ages, who
this
can I
day,
fuck?
Yoshizilla's channel is still up and remains fairly popular. Despite the concerns that have been raised, he continues to build an audience and maintain his platform. What makes this even more troubling is the fact that he has a group of supporters who actively defend him.
Well,
These
it's like,
individuals often dismiss the criticism, attack anyone who speaks out, and try to bury the conversations around his past behavior. It creates
Can I
a
get move from this
shield that
user?
makes
Just
it
trying to find out for a
harder the truth to
friend. Blah blah
surface
blah blah.
and easier for his content to keep growing.
Dude, they're
without
putting him on
accountability.
blast.
This pattern, where a creator avoids consequences thanks to a loyal following, is one of the biggest problems in the Sonic
Yep.
VR Chat YouTube community.
That's true. This is kind of interesting about the Sonic VR chat is that at least like for the ACC and for these other ones and for other communities, like they have to keep it hidden because as soon as they know, even if there's allegations, even if like they might not be completely founded allegations, the fan base kind of turns on them. It is kind of interesting that here the fan base doesn't really turn on them right away. It takes some
It allows
time.
unhealthy behavior to stay hidden in plain sight.
That's kind of a unique thing about this.
This isn't just about Uni or Yoshizilla. It's about keeping kids safe online. The Sonic VR chat community has shown how
Then we should
easily
not
trust
let
can be
kids
abused
on Discord
under the
because
cover of roleplay.
because nobody gets groomed in fucking YouTube comments. Okay, I'm gonna be real. It's like the UK law and all this stuff, like limiting people. Like, sure, kids can see some bad stuff on YouTube, like the Elsa Gate stuff. Like, but no one's getting groomed in YouTube comments. It's as soon as they go, oh, I have a Discord server. Oh, do you want to add me as a Discord friend? That's when it happens. We should not let kids be on Discord. you should have to be like 18 plus to be on
Parents
Discord.
and viewers need to stay aware, have open conversations, and remember that not everyone online has good intentions.
No.
Accountability matters.
Most people
And
don't.
speaking up is how we protect younger audiences.
Dude, how do you get the AI voice to like get more intense there for a second? That was kind of scary. Dude, I already said yes. I wanted to watch it.
But,
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I'm just gonna refute the one thing she said
Okay,
about
here we go.
like trying to reach me out, concerned for my quote unquote concerned for my safety. No, I knew that was bullshit because one, if she actually did give a shit, she would have addressed me properly instead of using the name that I know gets under my skin. And I don't want to hear her make the fucking excuse of, oh, I didn't know, because she has
they know.
named me properly in the past, but only when
They
she
know.
got caught being a transphobe. And two,
they know.
she was trying to just warn me not to listen to these people because these people were calling her out for her behavior.
Mm-hmm.
And basically, ever since everything, I wanted zero contact or zero anything said about me. But no, I made the video in hopes of just being finally just able to get my side of things out there and hopefully to like just put this all behind me. And while yes, some people have been listening to me, which I am great.
Don't take offense. It's just I'm gonna speed it up a little bit.
For this just made Gray double down on the abuse towards me. She kept victim blaming me, dead naming me. She essentially said I would not survive the next 10 years.
Yeah.
And she even said
how to get 17 batteries? What the fuck?
Owe money to people because of the shit she put me through, because she made me believe I needed to flee my own home.
Oh,
When in reality, I was scammed out of money because of her and what she made me think about my home situation.
Oh, interesting.
But yeah, she's been doubling down. And when I thought her channel was
Okay, the audio on this video is a little lower. I'm gonna
she
turn
also
this
just
up a
started to
bit.
spread shit
There
about
we
me
go.
on VR chat in general. But ever since I learned that she's trying to live with random, I didn't make my post like to just try and fuel the fire. I made my post because I was genuinely fucking concerned for random safety at the time, because this was someone who admitted they had attractions
It's
towards
all the
younger people.
repetition.
Not even just like minors, younger people. And let me put this into perspective. If like random is like 20 years old, let me try to do the math in my head. If Gray was like 18, like random would be like 13 years younger. She'd be 5 years old by the time Gray is 18. I just wanted to put that into perspective.
Christ.
That this is like the third time Gray is trying to get to live with somebody like much younger than them, especially after admitting she has attractions towards minors. But I see that was a fucking mistake now, because this caused random to basically try and defame me, calling me basically fucking a manipulator for speaking out against this abuse, and even ableist because I threw out the suggestion out there that Gray should get a job. Now, I need to clarify this on video. I'm not fucking ableist. I'm not ableist by any means. I'm literally autistic and I'm not going to say what other mental health issues I have on camera, because I know Gray is looking for anything to just make me look bad at this fucking point. Though it's clear I'm autistic, so I'm autistic and I have other things wrong with me mentally. And so I understand the struggles of trying to like get a job when you have those things wrong with you. But here's the thing. Gray quite literally has held jobs in the past. Plus, it's not like her channel being on is like bankrupting her. She has SSI, so even if like she doesn't have a channel, she'd mostly be fine. Like I know there's like a way to get like the SSI to her and her alone, so I'm not trying, but still, like I'm pretty sure there's even a screenshot out there of like her saying she's willing to get a job. So why am I suddenly the ableist one for saying something that Gray fucking said herself? So basically, Random made her little document claiming that I was ableist, a manipulator, and essentially running a pedophile ring, all because I was just in contact with a few people. Doesn't mean I'm buddy-buddy with them. But that's
Oh,
not
wait,
where...
hang on. There's a thing. I have to pause real quick. Oh, if that's what she was talking about when it comes to misgendering as an accident, this is literally a clip where it was very low point. Yeah. And, well, I mean, yeah, I don't think you should hold your...
Turns out Gray
feel bad
never
for
left
anything you said
YouTube,
here or
and
how,
basically made this
what you had to do.
whole ass rant towards me. She added me in it of basically how I was a horrible human being for essentially, sticking up for myself. And in that post, she dead named me. She referred to me as just solely a woman because I am a trans man, but she only referred to me as a woman. She said my past self, who was manipulated by her, would be disgusted with me, who's trying to be my own person and sticking up for myself. And she said that I do not deserve human validation or even happiness.
Oh, help.
I'm gonna be so honest. After that, I nearly considered committing suicide that night because I just felt like there is no escape from just being continuously tormented by her. But she even made me consider detransitioning that night. And I told one of my closest friends this, hey, because of her, I don't know if I feel comfortable being trans anymore. But then something that they said made me not do that. They told me, Aster, that's your choice, not hers. So that made me double down. So I warned people there's still a pedophile on the site, obviously. But apparently that counts as harassment or whatever. And I told her straight up that she was just trying to fucking control me. Because her saying that I didn't deserve human validation was essentially saying I'm not human. And I don't deserve to be treated like a human. And
that even if you're treated like
I had
human,
psychosis in the past. So I think she was just genuinely trying to send me back into that psychosis. So I told her off on that. And I said, don't contact me again. And then, lo and behold, after that, I just I'm currently taking a break from the internet. Taking a break from most Sonic stuff. At this point, I don't know if I'm going to even continue to do Sonic stuff because of Gray and Random. I genuinely do not feel safe in the community anymore. But
it seems like there's a lot of fucking similar.
But recently, other stuff happened. I saw that Yomi made her video, and she was just willing to interview my groomer. So basically, my groomer could fucking say more shit against me. Basically, I want to also clarify on that one part. When I said yes, that Gray,
I'll have
I didn't
come
know
on, but
that constitutes as cheating.
Question.
Because she never bothered to even fucking teach me how a relationship even works. Because she knew this was my first relationship. She never bothered to teach me. And whenever she needed to fucking correct me, she'd either belittle me like I was a child, or just outright fucking yell at me, which she knew I had a trigger for.
This is the problem.
But yeah, and then that she just continued to fucking shit talk me behind the scenes. She's even very much still doubling down on being a trans. She's not even calling me Star anymore. She's fucking leaking my legal name out there.
Yeah, I kind of do.
When I barely had anything out there that even leaks my legal name.
It's bad.
The only thing I could think of was PayPal, but I'm pretty sure I took all the links down to that beforehand. That, and she's doxing the city where I live. It's a small city, so that's dangerous. Because it wouldn't take that long for people to fucking find me.
That's insane.
And she just continued to stalk me and shit talk me behind the scenes.
So much for bad luck on stream.
Essentially,
so much for bad luck on fucking stream.
I wasn't able to say this publicly, but the reason why I know she's stalking me is because she talked about my own mother.
I feel bad.
So back in October of
their heart
last year, I had to take a hiatus, and I know, or a short hiatus, because I had to announce that my mother had cancer.
Show me.
She saw that. She's been stalking my page. She saw that. She essentially said my mother deserved cancer. Now, I will admit my mom's not perfect by any means necessary, but she's been through a lot in her life. She had to deal with abuse when she was a child, not even the quote-unquote abuse that Gray tried to convince me that I was going through. No, she had to deal with genuine physical abuse because her father was an alcoholic. And now, anything she does towards me is just making sure I don't end up how her parents were. So, most of what she does is just looking out for my own safety so I don't end up like that. And what did she get in return for that? She gets called a racist-ass term by Gray what was it, fucking puta queseria or fucking whatever. She gets called a racist ass term by her. It's called a demon.
So this is what
and
you were
basically
talking
gets
about.
told
Yeah.
she deserves to have a terminal illness. I wanted to fucking scream at Gray as soon as I fucking heard that. I wanted to, but I wasn't allowed to for the longest time. But now I can't even fucking legally
Now
do
I
that.
understand the bad
And
luck
you know
on
why?
stream.
Because I heard after all that, Gray has been legally silencing me because she filed a restraining order against me. So now I
would say
can
attempting
barely
to legally
talk
silence
about the abuse I'm going through.
because it didn't
Because
go
now
through.
I run the risk
It didn't
of
actually go
arrest.
through.
Because if I try to even like fight back, I run the risk of being arrested because of that.
I don't know. I don't think that's how restraining orders work. Like you can't like go
now
after them and like harass them, but you can talk about stuff.
I don't
You
know
just can't.
what to
I
do
don't know.
because
The
this has
restraining
been
order would have terms in it.
spiraling
The restraining
my
order would
mental
say
health
these are the
to
things that would
a
violate it
very,
if you did it.
very low point.
So
I just I'm genuinely
come
at a loss.
on, motherfucker,
I
give me.
tried
Give me.
contacting
Yes!
police about this, but that turned into a whole fucking mess. But yeah, at this point, I'm gonna start my own GoFundMe, and I'm going to press charges and sue Gray, and possibly random as well if they do not back down. Because this abuse, this emotional and mental abuse, has gone too far. It has gone to the point where I am on the verge of suicide again because of Gray. And if this does, I'm not saying I'm gonna do it now, but it's just been a passing thought. If I end up killing myself because of Gray, I want my story to be known. I want the abuse that Gray has put me through to be known. I do not want her to get away with her actions again.
I'm not gonna like critique or anything, but just like I mean, I hope you're never in a situation like this again, but you probably still don't want to say like if I do it. That still kind of seems like you're setting it up for that it will happen. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of I wouldn't say suicide baiting because you're not like holding it over someone's head, but it's still but again, like you said, this is your lowest point. So I mean, I'm not gonna give you any shit for
Do not allow
whatever
her to be a
happened
transphobe
here,
again.
man.
Do not allow her to be a manipulator again.
Just
Do
for
not allow
future
her to be a
reference.
stalker again. Do not allow her to be a pedophile again. Because the shit she's putting people through.
Yeah,
is
if
starting to
anyone
genuinely kill people.
calls it suicide baiting, they're
And she needs to
wrong.
realize
'Cause that's not what it
her
is.
actions have consequences. And if I do end up killing myself because of her, I hope she rots behind prison bars for the rest of her life.
I hope she rots
Hello,
behind
everyone.
prison
Here.
bars
This video
now.
is going to be a good and informative one. So trust me, please watch all of it. Now, if you want a recap as to all the things that have happened with Uni, feel free to watch the following videos
Do
on
I have an
screen.
upgraded
They will be linked in the
housekeeper?
description. I will not be covering every single thing Uni has done in this video because this video would be probably over 6 hours or so. Plus, I think the videos down below in the description are good anyways. I feel there's not a reason right now to recreate a video like them, so please check them out if you need context.
Okay, that's Max.
Now,
I
keep
can't
things short.
get
Uni
rid
is a
of
groomer.
this.
Uni also is a liar, and Uni also likes to try and find people's actual information whom she doesn't like, including mine.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have been very.
I can't even dox anybody.
There's this
I gotta
guy
go
named
find
Mansion
someone
Master.
else to
I'm not
help
sure you may or may
dox.
not have heard of him, but he has escalated things for the past
He's
month ever
kind
since
of
we
a
left my
big
server.
deal. You may or may
Found
not
out that
have
he's
heard
not he's a terrible person. He has made nothing but slandering videos, and we've done our best to try and ignore him. But this morning, I got a message saying that he's going to saying that he's possibly going to get my IP to
trying to
possibly
upgrade
dox me,
that
and
thing.
I have my Wi-Fi off. And he's not a pedophile, but he has been.
He's gonna dox me. I gotta turn the Wi-Fi off. That'll stop him. That'll stop him if I turn the Wi-Fi off. If you turn the Wi-Fi off, how are you talking? How are you recording this message right now?
He's even recruited my ex to get involved in this mess, and I'm really fearing for my safety right now. I've tried, and I've been doing my best to keep it positive, but this is serious stuff, and I want to see if there's a way you can find where he lives, because this has gone so far. He's made me break down so fucking much, and to where they all think it's funny, and I'm really fearing for my safety. Is there any way you can help?
Now, I, with the help of anonymous individuals, decided to plant a spy account into Uni server in order to gather information and to send a message, not just to Uni, but to other malicious people in the Sonic VR chat community. Speaking of the spy account, let's talk about that. Through some various and
Oh,
complicated
okay, so this
methods,
is gonna go over the
the
spy
alt account was
stuff.
planted not only in Uni's private server, but into her inner
Fuck,
circle.
Wait, I don't think I have any drive disks that are of this type. That are, well, I mean, I have them that are of this type, but I don't think I have them that give attack. I don't think any fucking use this set that uses attack. Nothing. So I need like a fucking second set, I think.
When were we able to record conversations Uni and her friends were having on Discord?
Who's the smartest of who? Who do you mean? Oh, who's the
What do you
smartest?
mean, what do you mean?
Mansion. Yeah, don't share anything. Just don't share anything with these guys. Actually, all of them are pretty dumb. They're not really smart at all. Why Mansion? Because he will take
Oh my god, that
anything
fucking
to make
laugh.
clout and videos. Anything.
Oh, that's true. I could use Hormone Punk.
And I'm
That's
not
true.
saying he's smart either. It's just that people that are attention seeking are actually not as smart as you think. No, he's not. No, Mel. Do you think Mansion is smart?
No.
Oh, I do have one
To
from
tell you the truth,
Sokoku.
the tactics that he's been using is. Before I continue, this guy's supposed to be a grown ass adult,
I
right?
do have.
think
I
so.
do have stuff.
Well, he's about the same kind of IQ of a jokester.
Uni said some horrible things that prove my point about Uni, that she's a bad person just because. We'll get to those soon enough. Now let's start from the beginning of Uni's interactions with the alt account, and we will go from there. Now, I also want to say that this isn't the only thing that me and the anonymous people who worked on this video have done in this community.
Really? Physical damage?
There's a lot more
and
things,
slot
a lot
six,
of
or-
surprises,
Really?
a lot of surprises in the box, so to speak. But this is just what we're deciding to make public. What those other things are,
I think I melted
who it's
down some
related to,
Hormone Punk.
who it's against, you can guess, but ultimately you'll have to wait and see. But anyways, so feel free to pause this video if you need to read any of the DMs. Now, before we get into these messages, I just want to briefly say, for context, that Uni knows that this alt account said they were a minor.
Oh,
So with that clarified, let's see these DMs. After some introducing, Uni decides to try and recruit this account to help her out with something.
Okay. I'm following.
Someone made a suggestion. If I could ask you this, by the way, I hope you're
Great.
having
Is
a
there
good day.
Attack, please. Attack.
Sorry
percent.
if I sound like I'm
Damn
drunk or anything. That's how I sound when I'm tired. But in case you aren't aware, there's been another guy that's been really harassing me. We're doing pretty good to ignore him, but he's made it clear he's going to keep harassing and spamming me. Though we can handle that part pretty well. But
What do you mean?
I've
What do you mean you
also
can
started
handle
making
that?
a document on him because he
What do you
has.
mean?
He's calling me a fucking pedophile, like they all do. He's mad that Mansion is gone, and he thinks that I'm the one. He thinks that I'm the one that scared him off. When in reality, it was actually you, which we're all still grateful for. But I was wondering if you looked at everything that we got, could you make a video on him? He's calling me a predator, Junie, but he has been proven to be one himself.
This is crazy. This is fucking asking someone to make a video for you. Oh my god.
So what do you think?
Oh.
So after this, some more conversating happens, which I will show on screen. I will show on screen.
Oh, whoops, double. Double audio. Whoops. Yeah, you get that probably be the day too. Oh my god, can you make a video on them? Oh. I'm gonna be real like fucking bitch made, babe.
So you'll notice quickly after Uni believes this account serves no more purpose, she starts being inactive towards the account, even though during this time she was on her server. It says a lot about her. I honestly believe that Uni uses people.
Steal this.
But continuing on with the conversations. Uni also basically considered me a mentally ill person. Now I'm going to go through what Uni said here. Let's
It's
read
just so
these.
funny to say, like, they consider me a mentally ill person. Just switch from Lucy, and then
It's interesting how Uni basically accuses me of being a very bad, crazy person, despite
I don't
Uni
have
grooming
a
people.
force slot of this.
Despite Uni trying to find me. It's just ridiculous reading these. But I want to go through some of these specifically. So Uni
Yes,
says Mention's
please read
behavior
them.
consistently
Read
displayed lack
them
of
to
remorse or
me.
empathy. That's not true.
Yes,
I would say
please.
for I'm not just rude to people for no reason. Okay.
Okay,
I like being nice to people, and I like it when people are nice back to me. But when people don't act like that towards me, I'm going to
1,000
respond
base
to their negative behavior
attack,
directed towards me.
energy regen.
Okay.
I probably could.
So I'm
do
not entirely
energy
sure what
regen,
he means
okay.
by this, but one other thing I could tell you is I do
I don't
not
think
feel
I've
that
had
I
one, though.
impulsively act on my own thoughts. I do not feel that's the case. No. When it comes to anger issues, I wasn't the one crying on multiple videos, and there was that one video which hopefully I can find a copy of where you destroyed a plate. You broke a plate in the video where you were bitching about me and spiralment. I remember that. I think it was July of last year, 2024, shortly after my documentary came out. So here's another thing I'm just going to have to find myself disagreeing with here. But another thing, causes fear and pain onto others by his only way through media and videos. Those are definitely byproducts if he has a disorder. What fear and pain have I caused towards people? What does that even mean? She makes it sound like I'm some dictator of an authoritarian regime country.
Need another one.
That's what it sounds like. But that's obviously not the case. So I'm not really sure what necessarily Uni means by that. Now, Uni was probably scared that she was getting exposed by me leading the. I was leading the way with the help of other people like Spiralment, Rockstar, just to name a few. I was leading the way to exposing Uni of being a predator, of proving that she was a predator and a groomer. So that's probably what. Yeah, I'd imagine Uni was scared of that. But this Uni's making it sound like I'm just a dictator with an iron fist in the Sonic VR chat community. So I would say that's not really true because I'm not just I'm not a dick to people for no reason. Okay. So in fact, I'm not a dick in general. But continuing, Uni then says,
This is.
By the way, this
so
alt account said
wild.
certain things
This is
to
so
try to get
wild.
information from Uni, just so you know. I was not thinking about Yoshi for 5 years. That's a common. This is like a weird straw man. I think Uni said this before. I made some videos about him in 2020. Not that entire year. Probably like 2 or 3 months, if I'm not mistaken. Then I left, came back in 2023, and then obviously made videos in 2024. And I'm making some videos back on the channel again.
I don't think you need to defend yourself for this. Like, you're kind of gilding the lily a little.
But that's not 5 years. In the year I made by far the most Yoshi videos, 2024. There was plenty of times where I was thinking about things that weren't Yoshi. He wasn't just on my mind all the time. Okay, so this is not true. I can tell you from the person making the videos, which is me, that this is not true. But continuing, Uni says it's much worse than I thought. Looking at Havoc Networks live stream, Anshin would ramble on and say things that made absolutely no sense. And mixed in with it, he just randomly spat insults and names at people. You know, I disagree with this statement. I disagree and agree with this statement. I don't think I was just rambling on. Well, kind of. Okay, I do feel that I was, but it wasn't in a mentally ill way. But that was an absolute problem with my other videos. I'm not going to pretend like it wasn't. My lack of having
I mean, you don't need to cop to that.
It wasn't rambling, yes, but the way Uni's phrasing it makes it sound like he was mentally ill rambling, which is not true. His mind was just all over the place. I feel my mind is certainly most certainly not all over the place. So, but because the idea Uni's trying to put here is that I'm like I'm mentally unstable, basically, and that like my emotions and my feelings and my mood bounces around the place. I can most certainly tell you that is not the case. My mood doesn't just bounce around the place, for no reason or anything like that. My mood is not like a tennis ball in tennis. But anyways, Uni then says, I've seen people act similar. Whatever disorder they have causes them to be irrationally angry, speaking fast and speaking gibberish. That doesn't make sense. Definitely has mental illness cause this. No wonder Yoshi dies and do not blame him for it. Now, Uni actually doesn't know what the conversations between me and Yoshi were like. Uni actually doesn't know this. But I'm most certainly not irrationally angry. That's one thing I could say. I don't think speaking gibberish fits into that category either. And then Uni says, we'll never know. Mansion kept the fact that they were friends from me too. LOL. Now, I don't need to tell...
LOL.
Okay, Uni, I might have told you that, but you were the one who decided to be rude towards me first on multiple... Or act strange to me, negatively strange to me first on multiple occasions. So that doesn't count either. As a point. That doesn't count either as a point.
No.
Uni then accuses Yoshi of buying subs.
How many?
But... let me see what
3
else
months ago. Okay, I was trying to fit this in the timeline.
Okay, so that's
3 months ago.
That's generally for now.
Gotcha.
What Uni says about me. Continuing, Uni then begins to talk about some Sonic tubers. And she has a lot of interesting things to say. There's also some audio clips about these Sonic tubers, so please take a listen to these.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't tell you about my experiences with Eli, aka who is Speedy Blue. Well, let me get that out of the way. That yes, he and Jules still work together. But me and my friends have noticed a bit of a rift between them lately in the last, like, say, couple
like the new
years,
zones. These are cool.
they still work together, and I think they still might be friends, but they don't seem as close. Don't know what happened, but I think it may have something to do with what I experienced working with Eli. Eli can be a chill and nice person up front, but as his friend, he was just someone that I just could not trust because whenever I needed him most, he was not there. Because he's one of those people that doesn't want to get involved in drama. Yet we noticed at least one time he would claim that, but then would make things worse. Make things worse in my server
Fuck, these guys
when it
shooting
came to
rockets
drama
suck.
and me and being distressed. Because I mean, because going back to Nick and Blake, if you don't know what happened with them, and they're the ones that took down my channel. Nick, Blake, and Eli used to work together.
Interesting. So all three.
They just flat out would not communicate with me, and even when I told to Eli's face twice of the type of people they were and how they treated me, he ignored me. And then a few months ago, when I noticed that he took down this video, I went after some time. I went and looked at my external drive. Thank God I saved a copy of it. I saved copies of all our old collabs together.
Oh my God, this is such a long voice note.
Well, Eli has a good reason for this. He put contact with Yoshi after the word of what Yoshi did to Kylie. I mean, that's no science. That's no mysterious science and all that. But Eli is not that good of a person either. I don't know what his problem is.
Okay, these guys do have a lot of health. Maybe I should have got the
kind of treats
defense
people
shred.
similarly when people work with him, he'll befriend them. But I think I've heard from at least one person that he tends to kind of forget you even exist as well. So it's
that's like such a nonsense point to like go against someone.
And with me, he just would not communicate with me.
Like,
he would not communicate with me if I was going to be in any other future projects, including his big one that is also fucking terrible. That is also fucking terrible, and hopefully I can make a video on properly again one day without getting ostracized like I did in 2022. Was his Fleetway arc. He would not tell me if I was going to be in it or not, and without even telling me. But they already set the first episode of the Fleetway arc, and I just had a breakdown.
What?
Not just
You had
Nick
a
and Blake, who were the
breakdown
worst
over
of
that?
all of them, including Eli, just seem to look at me as if I wasn't worthy of just basic respect. And then let's see, was it in? I want to say in maybe July. It was in the summer of last year. After about 3 years of not seeing him, I think about that long, 3 years. I said hi to him, and I told him who I was, and he said hi, but he didn't want to make any small talk at all, and just walked off.
Lies like they breathe. Like I don't trust any of this.
Kind of a guy. I know this is all confusing, but this was my biggest lesson to learn, and this in this day, like in this decade for me personally, and I hope you can learn from it as well by what I tell you. But
what I
every single
hope
one
you
of
can
these
gain
creators
some
is
of my
always hiding
knowledge.
something, whether it's something like their flaws. We're all flawed human beings. We're human beings. We're flawed.
My
we shouldn't be looked
God,
up
I
or
hate
be
that
seen
fucking
as good people right
argument.
away upon like a first meeting or first impressions. This is why
You're answering for
people
some crazy
like Nick
shit.
and Blake are why I don't exactly think they're a nice person. Well, I mean, I still do when I get a good vibe. When I get a good vibe right away, I like to give them a bit of a chance.
Vibe
If it's
check.
like someone on VR chat that I'll see here and there and not get like super close with them. Yeah, that's a little different. But it's but Eli is included as well. All of them, you just cannot take at face value that they're going to be good people. I was Eli's friend for about a year, and at first he was such a chill guy, he was very friendly.
Amazing
But
that all
when
these
I
people that were
introduced them,
friends
Junie,
are
to Nick
fucking
and Blake,
going
he
against
started
you.
to change. He started to change. Now I don't know whether if he's always been this kind of person where he just takes friends for granted and takes advantage of them before meeting them or after. But either way,
Takes
it doesn't matter.
advantage
He
of
showed his true
friends
colors.
before meeting them or
Take
after.
you don't have to take
What do you
everything I
mean?
say at
How
face
are they
value either,
friends
but
before meeting
I'm
them?
someone unlike them, especially unlike Nick and Blake. I don't fucking lie. Because when it came to them, when I called them out on their bullshit and I tried to tell others, they lied, saying that I was the one making up lies. So these guys will gaslight you. They will gaslight you. Eli has never generally I don't remember him generally apologizing. I mean, I think he did, but that apology just meant nothing to me. It meant nothing to me when he kept on sticking up for Nick and Blake.
I'm the
and
one
that
who
is when I
always
cut.
lies. Dude.
Good lord! I had to get a call. I had to get a call in the middle of what I was saying. Let me continue. But you can. But
Oh my
this
God,
is the
this
one
is
time
actually tough.
I don't want to say please believe me, but I really would like you to consider it. Yeah, he's gonna be nice and cool
I'm
with
not
some
gonna
people,
say
but
please
I think
believe
with
me,
me,
but
I think one of the reasons why he didn't like me or kept me at a distance was because
This person's insufferable.
was because of Nick and Blake, and he didn't want to get involved into drama, so he saw me more as a problem than a friend, and just communicating what was on his mind. Really just I don't know why he didn't just tell me to his face, to my face. I mean, But yeah, he's not that good of a person. From personal experience.
Oh fuck yeah, I'm dead.
Like,
I'm dead,
and if you were to meet him and he's nice to you, hey,
I should have
that's
brought
honestly
the other
great.
defense
I still,
agent.
despite how horrible he treated me and treated me like I was like a ghost all the time, I'd still pick him over
Treat me
those
like
two
a
rat
ghost, but I
faces,
thought they
those rat bastard
lied.
faces, which are Nick and Blake.
Rat
And by the way, Blake came out and admitted to grooming someone. That's how bad. That's how bad they
Whoa.
were. I'm not going to get into
Oh
that
wait,
right
but
now
Blake
today.
did
But
actually.
please believe me,
So wait, I thought Blake was on her
if you
side. though.
if you were to meet him in person, he'll be chill. But he is someone I absolutely do not recommend being friends with, because he'll treat you similarly. He'll treat you more like a I don't know, like you're a box of crackers, like you're a box of crackers. That's their favorite flavor, but then they'll forget it's there for a while, for months. That's how it felt like. So please keep that in mind.
Oh my god.
But some more conversating happens, which I'll show more of on screen.
Okay. Whoa, you scroll by that so fast, bro. Memes. I'm refreshing one of these. These aren't good. Refresh again. I guess. Oh, there was an energy regeneration one that I just skipped by. Gay gig, not gray. Oh, wow. I actually got an A. Oh, shit. I fucked up, dude. Did I just not kill her fast enough? Guess not. I was just not doing enough damage.
But you'll also notice Uni being inactive a lot. And after Uni not asking the alt account anymore for a video on someone named Miles to be curated.
Yeah, I need to ignore.
And I think this is because Uni stopped seeing use for this alt account. Also, during this time where she would not respond, she was on her server saying things. She uses people, it seems. But
So I
suddenly,
get all these
when the
points,
grooming
but where do I
events from
use them?
2024,
Where do I spend them?
that was
Just at
seen
the
on
store?
the Uni is just as bad as Yoshi video and the Uni documentary in July 2024.
Oh, the Uni
When that went mainstream
July
in the
20
chat community,
Uni documentary.
more mainstream than it
I'm
did
interested in
last
that.
year. You know, Spiralment, of course, made that video this year. Uni, she suddenly talks again to the alt account to try to save her image. Uni then decided to invite this alt account again to a
Wait,
call.
I don't have my alt anymore?
Where she says horrible things about both me and Spiralment. I believe Uni says some bad things about other people, but in particular, from what I remember, the things about me and about Spiralment, Uni's ex, are very bad. You can see the timestamps on screen for what specifically Uni says. She also says the city Spiralment lives in, which you can also see on the timestamp.
Fucking insane.
When you explain this to her, try to speak a little faster than normal if you can. Me? Yeah.
Yes. What do you think?
Yeah, I'll try.
Yeah, it's just come on, focus, because I'm really
Come on,
just so
focus.
pissed off right now that someone said this of me.
Where's the fucking proof?
There is no proof. Someone is talking out of their ass at this, and by the way, this has gotten so bad, Junie, that I'm filing a lawsuit on one of these people.
They're actually. Oh,
I'm trying
okay.
to get the money to.
Oh no, energy regeneration.
To stop the smear campaigns. It's gotten that bad.
Yeah, it has. It actually has, and both me and Random ended up getting targeted out by two
Who's
of
this
these
other person?
asshats. Thank
This
God
person-
I haven't gotten any other ones.
They were in some a different call. Or were they in the defense call? I think they were.
And his fucking username is Zexio. He is the worst of them. He's the worst of them. He is a predator himself. He is a sex trafficker and just this horrible.
Here we go. We
sack
got
of
the
shit.
sex trafficking. I like how people don't go.
He's a sex
Wait,
trafficker. Yeah.
the people don't go. Wait, what do you mean? What sex trafficker? Huh? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean sex trafficker? No one does that. No one has fucking done that yet. Jesus Christ,
And
that's a
it all
long
started
ass
because
beef.
first off, I don't know where he originally lives and I don't care, but
I don't know where he originally lives,
he
but he
copyright
lives here
struck
right
one of
now.
my videos, of one of my voices, and he claims the art was his. It's not. Newsflash, it's not.
Okay, so this is that.
And to not risk losing any more of my videos, I had to private them. Because YouTube's copyright system is
private
bullshit
them.
garbage.
Okay, so they
It's
did
bullshit
kind
garbage,
of
and I could not
maybe hide that stuff.
because I.
Oh fuck yeah! I'm not getting enough health. This run is not gonna turn out good.
And I think that so then there's two other people named and Miles, and they have a track record. They have an internet footprint of being predators, and we have proof.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, so all these people are talking out of their unwashed fucking assholes.
Yeah, and Miles already proved that he doesn't care if he is harassing.
Help!
He's
I
gonna,
can't fucking block this shit.
That he's gonna just keep harassing not only Gray but people that
Oh
she
my
worked
God,
with
I
and
fucking-
fans
and my subscribers. Yeah.
Yeah, and he said, and I quote,
Oh,
because he actually
shit.
said this in a video that he pinged me. You heard that right. He freaking pinged me. He's gonna keep doing it
I have all
until
this
people
money. I
get
need
the
a
memo.
store. I need a store. They should have stores at the end of the levels. Why they take
He's
those
going after
away?
anybody that has worked with me, friends or subscribers, because he is a
Oh,
disgusting psychopath.
fuck! Not this guy.
Did you warn Eli on this?
Eli who?
The comic dubber?
No, because he's got his own life going on. I don't want to bother him.
The
Yeah, that's
comic
fair.
dubber.
And plus, he's not going to pay any mind to it.
Probably has the mentality of water off a duck's back. Not gonna let it. If anybody comes at him, he's not gonna let it bother him.
And mentioned it was coming. He provoked this all. Nah, it was not him.
Fuck.
Oh, so
I'm
you know
cooked,
what?
I'm
He
cooked.
probably came back so he can get clout off of this fucking disaster. That's probably why he came
Yeah,
back.
clout. Get so much clout off this. Oh yeah, I don't think I can win this run. I have to fucking
Because
buckle up.
he's just an asshole. I don't even see him as human. He is.
Oh my
he's anti-human.
God, that's
He's anti-human. I mean,
So that's a
because
common
what sex
thing that
traffickers
they
do, or traffickers
say.
in general do, they drug people. They drug people, kidnap them, and make them do things against their will. That's basically slavery.
That's been. No, that's sex trafficking. It's
He just did it because he wanted to.
Oh fuck!
And all it takes is this one piece of. Yep. A lot of times it just takes one piece of
fuck, that hurts
misinformation
so bad.
for and good intentions twisted into something horrible to really get things spiraling out of control.
Yeah, and how ironic, because Spiralment is my ex, and they were not like the person that they are.
There we go.
Now. They were not like this. She was not like this.
Yeah, there's the thing. It's
We dated
repeating the
for a year
same
and a half, and
line
guess
that they
what?
sent
They,
you.
although they were, I regret it, but they
Fuck,
were an
okay, yeah,
adult.
I cannot. I don't
They
think
were
I
an
can
adult.
win it.
I caught feelings, yes, but stayed friends with them for
Oh,
9 months.
I know what I need to do. I do need to restart, but I need to switch.
Manipulate anybody. But I do regret ever meeting this person, because she just doesn't want to let it go. The reason why we all believe that she's acting this way is because when her
I know what I have to do.
Here's what she's not sharing. Her mental health deteriorated to the point where she paid more attention to herself than our relationship or friendship, for that matter.
Wait, how can I see the
so
character?
after waiting for her to get help, improve, I waited and waited, and I got sick of waiting, so I broke up with her. And I think that she just, part of it, she's doing this because she can't handle that I dumped her.
Jeez.
She acts like a child, and I'm not saying that to be mean. She has the mentality of,
I'm
like,
not
she
saying
never
that to be mean. I
truly
just
mentally
said they
grew up.
were subhuman and.
No, I did
oh,
not.
Sorry, I burped.
No, this all started only a week ago. And honestly, we didn't expect her to start saying anything. She started, yes, she lies
Yeah,
about
we didn't expect
everything.
them to start going after
She even
me.
lied about that. What we were saying about her home life was a lie too. Which spoiler alert, it wasn't. I was there. I was
Dude,
present for a
she has
lot
so
of
many
what was going on.
goons.
Because
Like, so many
most of the
fucking
time
real-life
when Star was
goons.
in VC, we often heard either the mom or the dad or both screaming screaming and yelling. And we even heard them
Dude,
threaten.
why are you talking? They're almost like talking like
Star's
this is
pets
being
if
recorded.
if Star didn't do what they wanted right off the bat.
And then threatened them with a knife. Did she
Oh,
ever,
here's the
did she
threat
ever,
with
did she
knife
say that?
thing.
Did she ever say that in the video?
Here's the
Did she?
energy regen, yes.
She mentioned some. I heard. Yeah, I heard that somebody said that it was above the knife, not the sharp end.
Yeah, this is
I
the.
don't
So
care,
yeah,
though.
these
That's
are all
still a
kind of
threat.
claims you went against.
Because you don't know, because we don't, though we weren't there. That's intimidation with a weapon.
That's intimidation with a deadly weapon. Oh, this is already going better. It's already going better. This fucking damage. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I mean, again, it's hard to tell from the outside, like
Manipulative.
These two, manipulative people. These two are
what is or isn't.
that-
And I really
my
don't believe
theory
someone that's
is
like
that
over on
they were
that's
probably
heard
even
you in
threatening to hurt
calls has
themselves
been
to
like,
make it
oh,
look
they're
like
being
Star did it.
abused.
to make sure that they had more
Especially
control
when it
over them.
benefits them.
Oh yeah,
If
yeah,
your
that's
parents
that's
are
definitely a
abusive,
tactic I
then,
can definitely
then
see
they can
her dad
swoop in
saying.
and save you. So I
God,
don't.
it
I don't
made
trust
me
that
like
they-
it made me like angry and annoyed and sick to my stomach that I
I
actually
don't
met this man
need
in person.
evidence or anything.
Oh, I wanted to
mean,
say what I
evidence is
wanted to
always
say,
good,
but
but
I
I mean,
couldn't. I had
I
to.
don't
I had to keep
not
up. I had to
trust
pretend like I
you
was dumb.
about your parents because it's just way too convenient. If all this was the case, way too convenient for them to swoop in and take advantage of you. These little guys have a lot of fucking health.
To live with me
Ah!
was so she could get the fuck out of that awful situation, and she was 18. No,
Yep.
no, she's back.
I was 18, you're like 30, whatever the fuck.
And probably still under the thumb of their parents.
Yep, and forever will. She
Thumb,
may as
the
well marry her
thumb.
parents because she's
Oh
just
my
she's become
God.
just like them.
You were hugging
We've done
like
everything we
your
could to help her,
cousin and
and
talking
she
about
takes
how you
all
love
her fury
kids right after
on
you
me,
said you
but
hugged
she
your
doesn't.
cousin.
And I
Oh,
know
no,
this is
suck
fucked up
here.
to say, but
Oh,
I wish that
help.
she would share a little bit of the anger on you as well. I know that sounds weird, but why I say that is because it seems like she completely forgot you ever even existed.
Yeah, with me, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
with
and
you,
King,
with everybody
King
else.
Jakar, with King Jakar, with Mean Green, with Aggroll.
Yeah.
Have you not watched this before?
Oh my God. She is a cowardly, insane bitch.
Cowardly. Oh my God.
She's so condescending that she sends
So
unhinged shit like such as this. Let me grab it.
Junie said that they had to go. JF. I always said J.
Yeah, it's crazy. The way this person just talks about other people is just diabolical. All right, now let's see if I can get this person. Oh, it's the robot guy. I can beat him. He's weak against thunder. Why am I not getting like alt? Like my alt resets even after this. Oh. Oh fuck.
Oh, it does speech therapy here?
Whoop.
Awesome.
Speech
Yeah.
therapy.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Y'all need
I
speech
should have said this first.
therapy.
No, it's fine. But what we're telling you is the truth. But it's really up to you to believe it or not. I would never harm a child. I would never do that.
Oh my god, now this is
And I
fake
love my
crying.
subscribers.
This
I
is
love my
the
child
real
subscribers, and
thing
not in a
was
fucking
like
romantic way.
actually
I see
freaking
them
out.
like
This
they're my
is
like they're my
such
some of them like they're my
fucking
family.
fake crying now.
Yeah.
Because it's just gone. The tears are gone.
I
Where'd
was
they
wrong on
go?
what?
Where'd the sadness go? It was there for a second. Oh, sniffle!
What could I possibly be wrong other than yes, I regret what I said. I could have used different words,
Fuck.
but I've never acted on them. Just because someone says something doesn't mean they always actually act on them.
Oh god, this is the stupid thought crimes. Like, your movie sucks. This is stupid fucking, like, you can't arrest me for thought crimes. Ooh, pin. Yes.
Let's see. In second, Rockstar put
Increased
this
crit
video on
damage,
US
yes.
channel, but took it down.
S. Yes. All right, much better. Much better run.
Yeah. Came back about a week ago. That's Rockstar's real name. And after
Oh
I
my
get some of these other
God,
people,
X,
he's
that's Rockstar's
next
real
if I'm
name.
able to.
How do they get this information?
Has
And do
has
they
stalked
confirm
me
it?
for almost 3 years because I didn't want a relationship with him.
All right. I don't know how long you guys in the Sonic community, like, you pretend you're on the, or not pretend, but you act like you've been on the internet in real time. But here's the thing to do. Here's the secret for when you get doxxed. 1, don't confirm it. Don't talk about it. Or if it's not a real dox, say it's a real dox. Or be like, oh no, how could you have gotten that? And then that's it. Then you tricked them. And they'll never know. And me telling you this, and if someone points out that you heard this and you do it, then there's never any way to confirm. There's the unless they have something else, but yeah, just don't fucking call attention to your docs. Don't spread around their dogs, but I mean that's them. She's gonna do that no matter what. But yeah, and then she's surprised when she gets doxxed, or not surprised, like because she like told her fan base, just this is my legal name. Here's my social security number. Like, I don't know. It's not like lack of self-preservation. It's something else. It's so strange.
Oh yeah, they are. I think the reason why Mansion is even back is because he wants credit on all this shit show. That's why he came back.
Who wants
and he
credit?
has an ego, and he can't stay away from
Credit
drama.
to take you down.
He's also a
dude.
disgusting piece of filth.
He's taking you down.
He's had
Disgusting
a
piece
5.5 year
filth,
grudge
dude.
against Yoshizilla, and he's never gonna let it go.
Funny enough about
Dude, you've had a
mentioning about
fucking
Yoshizilla,
5.5 year
he
grudge
and
against your
Ethan
ex. Like,
is no longer working with
why
each
can't
other.
you let it go?
They haven't.
Huh?
They haven't for a long time.
Why can't you do what you
Which is
tell
good
others to
because
do?
I was in a stream with her before, and she is a terrible person.
Oh, wait,
She
I
kept,
said that.
I think I mentioned this to you before. That it was during one of
I don't need
the streams that Barry was doing for Security Breach, and Green was on there as a guest. That he was the one that was supposed to be helping with, the locations of each generator that was in the daycare. But little Miss Sally
What the fuck is this little robot guy? Who the
decided
fuck is this little
slide
guy?
herself in and took over his job.
I've never
and
seen
the poor
this
guy
unit
ended up going
before.
silent for the
Oh.
whole stream.
Oh yeah, so Gigi, don't forget her name's Gigi.
Gigi.
Not Gigi Crazy Draws. No, that Gigi's an angel compared.
You
to
know
that
what?
to the
You
spoiled
admitting
child.
to all
Yeah,
this
should call her
and all
Pee
these
Pee.
calls and evidence,
Yeah.
I would have to say
Yeah, but we
it's
don't
a
even.
Gigi.
I don't even talk about her anymore.
You're-
She's probably
you're
off doing
cooked,
fucking off doing
bro.
something else, and she.
It's
the thing
over.
is, it seems like she was
There's
almost
no
proud or
more.
just
Go
ignorantly proud of
next.
being a victim
Go
of
next,
Yoshizilla
Greg.
and just
Go
denied it, and
next.
I just stopped feeling bad for her.
Yeah.
Because some people they either like being taken advantage of, or they're just that ignorant and you can't help
What
them.
they like being taken
You really
advantage
can't.
of is
So then they get
insane
defensive when
thing
you try to point out
say.
someone is taking advantage of you. But
Yeah.
but Junie, no, I never took advantage of a fucking child.
But you just know that people love to be taken
The
advantage
use
of. Wait, does that mean did you take advantage of an
the abuse
adult?
of copyright.
Oh fuck, this boss could be hard. They
system.
have lightning resistance.
No, I did. I'm just getting my thoughts out. Give me a moment. The abuse of the copyright system, the slander, and them constantly breaking YouTube's terms of service is one of the reasons why YouTube is becoming one of the most controversial in like terrible
What?
platforms year by year, because they don't follow it. They
No.
don't follow and punish those that break terms
More
of service.
than Twitch? Are you
Yeah.
kidding?
YouTube is just letting these people say what they
Twitch
want without
makes
consequences.
YouTube look like a
Exactly.
daycare.
And like Shira said, if only I had the money,
Are
if
you
only I had the money
kidding?
to sue YouTube for not doing their jobs.
To sue YouTube.
They
God,
think that I'm trying to silence them. No,
Dude,
they're the ones
God
that
doesn't have
when
enough
I was
money
just
to
doing my
sue
day,
YouTube.
doing my usual thing of
God
trying to rest
doesn't
and
have
and
enough
hopefully get
money.
another video up, is when all this happened. It's been almost 2 weeks, a little over a week now that since this started, and my whole channel is under lockdown.
Again.
Oh, see, okay, so yeah, so it's under lockdown, so then something might not
Because
be
I think he
actually out.
maybe found Yoshi's.
I wonder if I can get
yeah,
this
well, again, like I
done.
said, Mansion
I
is
don't
only back
know.
because he wants a slice of the credit. He wants to make videos off of this.
Yeah, because that's how clout chasers usually get their jollies.
Get their
Because,
jollies?
And he
What the
denies that he
fuck
took
are you
advantage
from
of
the
Star.
50s?
What the fuck?
You did.
What do you mean the
You
jollies?
did take advantage of her and her anger and her mental health. Motherfucker. Well, I wish this guy would just be fucking found already and beat the shit out of.
Whoa!
It's just that he is very good at not giving a whole lot of things about himself. Oh, and then only 3 months ago he made a side video. Yeah, I mean he made a side channel and people recognized him instantly. Yeah, he has to, because weren't there also claims that wasn't there claims that he was also creepy to kids as well?
What do you mean? I don't know.
I think there was.
You're the one making this shit up.
I know, that's a claim, but at this point, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah,
because
that's a claim.
a lot of these people say that they're against predators, end up being predators themselves.
Isn't
I
that
don't
interesting?
know. I don't know what
Are
his
you
age is
against
anymore.
predators?
Which I have my own personal hate when it comes to pedos. It's
Who
something I
doesn't?
don't like talking about.
Who doesn't?
And
Who
as well
does?
as,
This is
unlike them,
fucking
even if I fucked up
bananas.
similar to their level, I apologize. I am very remorseful. I
Of
worked
what?
with him because I thought
Dude,
he wanted
this
to
is
help.
like
I think he wanted to help
Cope
get the word out
Central. This
on
call is
Yoshizilla.
like.
But I
this
found
is
out how
the
deranged
Cope
and boundary pushing he
call.
is that I stopped. I quit because yes,
Why?
he is deranged. I'm surprised that without even you telling me this, like you can see he is deranged. And if you criticize him, he blows up at you and makes videos about you about how wrong you are.
Blows up at you and makes
Crazy.
videos
It
is not
is.
derangement.
He is crazy.
Like,
No,
doxing
that's the thing
people is
about these people
derangement.
is that they are good at hiding it. Sometimes they don't seem like what they are. Sometimes
Dude,
calm
she's
people
telling
are
on
some of the
herself
worst, or can be your worst enemies
hard.
because they hide they hide they hide
She
behind a
is
mask.
telling on herself
Like
so
that
fucking hard.
Like that Maya bitch.
Yeah,
You like that Maya bitch? Yeah, you Maya just fucking. I have never
Yeah.
seen someone
I'm still
just like
traumatized because of her.
completely. So
Yeah.
traumatized.
Did you ever
my
get
god,
therapy
dude, you
sessions
have
for
no
that?
idea how the rest of the internet functions.
I
Get
honestly
the fuck
thought I
out
was
of here.
over with it,
That's
and I did talk to my
traumatizing.
therapist about it. But when I talked to Fang, when on something, and I was recounting that incident, I broke down hard.
No, honey,
About the call
trauma
of them
is either lifelong
confronting
or
you?
it takes years to
Oh
get
my
over.
God. I mean, you know what? If
I
Maya
still
came
have
after
trauma from
me
how
with
my
that
mom has
much
treated
fucking
me.
aura, I probably would be crying
I
too.
avoid,
You know?
I try to avoid going over for holidays.
I mean, hell, that I still have trauma about what a fucking third grade teacher did to me about. Oh
my
sure.
god.
Thank you, Mom.
Wait, okay, hang on. Which one of them is recording this? Is there a third person they're talking to? I wonder which one of them is recording this and how this recording leaked. I didn't even think about that until just like right now. Like one of them had to be recording this for this to be out here.
So what I mean.
Oh, the spy account. So they were just like sitting in the VC and not saying anything. God, so they were just saying this shit in a public VC is fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah, that's all he did. That's all he has done for 5 years. He's obsessed. Yes, he is creepy.
Dude, you're telling. It's so weird how the stuff you're complaining about is so similar to the shit that you are. Like, you've been obsessed for 5 years with Spiral.
Okay, I'm drained. Can you tell her about more about Star? I would, but I'm just gonna get angry and just fucking.
I can't handle it. I'm gonna get too angry. I'm gonna get too angry.
Did you hear me, Mel?
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear me?
Sorry. Yeah, I heard you. I heard you.
I heard you. I'm just not gonna do it.
Discarding poop.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's
So
wild.
I
So,
can
that
tell
means
you
there are
from
other
personal
people in this
experience
VC that might not even be talking, and they're just
honestly,
like,
I don't
yeah,
know
it's fine,
why
and they're just
Star is
fucking
doing this, especially when
hard.
a lot of this stuff started ended up kicking up last year. They even made a community post that they wanted nothing to do with this kind of drama, and yet here they are posting fake news that's not even true.
Fake news.
And what's worse is that they're utilizing simple messages where Gray was just trying to help them get their life together because their parents wasn't helping them at all.
Okay, what messages? Wait a minute.
Because
Wait a
I
minute.
still remember that night. Everybody was so scared for their life.
Oh my god.
The night that they almost didn't escape their health from their parents' abuse. Everybody was so scared that they weren't gonna make it that night.
Oh my god. The one that's actually
her parents kept her hostage in their own home.
Yeah.
And they were threatening to kill. Yeah, they not only hit her,
so
but they even
fucking
hit the pets as well
dude.
in
This is
retaliation
like
if Star
fucking
didn't move
theater
fast
kid
enough for
shit.
them.
Fuck, I fucked it up.
Okay, I know.
Fuck.
I know. I'm gonna sound like I
Fuck,
lost my
I'm missing
humanity,
every
but
single one.
I did learn
Fuck!
something about her mom.
Mm-hmm.
She has cancer.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is where the line comes from. This is
I'm
where
actually.
Yes,
I'm
this is
actually
where the line comes from.
kind of happy that she does, and I know that sounds horrible. I don't wish cancer on
Yes,
anybody.
it's horrible.
But but her mom, both of her parents are monsters. I do not care. I really do not care. She talks shit about me.
God.
She
Yeah,
tells them
the
all who wants to.
horrible person
she and
talks
her,
shit
and her
about
husband are why
you.
she's even like this.
God, I must
Like,
be the fucking
again,
devil.
let me show you
then.
just how
'Cause
insane.
I've been making fun of you for like
insane she
fucking
is.
3 hours. Like,
Read that.
oh fuck. Fuck. Oh my god, this boss has so many different modes.
I think Junie was saying how is the mom the monster?
Because we just said she is verbally and psychologically and physically
Oh,
abusive.
so Junie's in chat and voice
She made
chat.
Star do everything for her. Made her drive to where she wanted to go, and everything.
She
and
had
she couldn't leave the house without their
cancer!
permission.
And every time that Star tried to call authorities, the parents put on their fake personas and made it look like Star was crazy.
And they didn't do anything to help her. And
she made her drive like
police
she's
is
fucking cancer.
and it's not just that situation that night. Police is some of the worst police work I have ever seen. They are soft. They are lazy.
Oh yeah.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to do in this mode. What am I supposed to do here?
When police ended up arresting my boyfriend after he got
Oh, so you didn't even drive in that. So they're just completely
for
full of
stealing at his
shit.
job.
Who died? Which character
No,
died?
we did it.
Oh, my
Star
main
did
DPS.
twice,
I have
and
to
they didn't
reset
do
the fight.
anything. It's like they could have at least stood by. They stood by to let her pack up and leave.
As far as we know, that she's still
Even
there.
if you did drive them, I had cancer.
Yeah, when she went home,
Yeah,
she
she's
never
gotta drive
was
her
the
own
same
doctor's
again.
appointment to get chemotherapy. Jesus.
And she blames or whatever mental illness she had. She thought she had DID or some kind of psychotic breakdown, but I still don't care. Like, it's an excuse for her to lash out like this.
Plushie, dude, I'm crashing out.
It's at this point, it's
actually
both.
fucking
It's both.
crashing out, bro. You have no right to make fun of anyone.
Oh, she is a terrible person, and I don't think she'll ever learn. And by this December, she'll turn 21. So she's a young adult acting like a child.
Oh wow, yeah. I mean,
Who will never grow up.
Under chemo. I'm
They were
making
not
the
this
statement
spiteful and
that
vengeful.
Gray's wrong no matter
and she
which
thinks I'm
way
going
you
to sue her.
swing it,
I'm
no
not.
matter what the reality is.
She kept making
wrong.
posts about it.
Oh,
I can't say. That's I can't say who I'm going to sue because I don't want word getting out.
what do you mean? Well, then why are you saying all this shit
Yeah,
in
so that's, very private.
Discord?
But that is
Wait.
entirely
I thought our argument was the spy was in a private Discord server, but you're not comfortable enough saying who you're going to sue in the Discord server that's private? What? I'm noticing some inconsistencies. So wait, after perfect dodge. Okay, got it. Oh, no. But fuck. Oh my god. I'm so bad at this shit.
lawyer. I know I have little to no money.
So bad at this
But
fucking
once
game I play all
I'm
the
able to get
time.
permission, I will make those updates.
My waifu
And if we
game.
can set one of these people and hand them consequences, some of them will start
Hand
to back
them
off and realize, oh, so we shouldn't be doing this. Okay.
So what is she immune to? She's immune to fire, I think. Looks like this boss is.
Honestly, this shit is giving me
I
a
just got
massive
the
headache.
alt early.
I know. We'll get to the fun
Yeah,
stuff.
fake
but
crying
since
gives
Junie
people
was asking
headaches,
about this
you
an
know,
hour and a
it
half
does
ago, I may as
that.
well get it over with.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's just.
Oh yeah. At least one of them has already turned on each other as of yet, or in the past. They will turn
What?
on each other.
Everyone turned
will.
on you,
And
dude.
it's surprisingly, I think Star did learn that Mansion's a bad
Oh, am I
person.
supposed to like get
but
these
she
like
still,
little notes, music notes?
she still let herself be taken advantage by three other predators.
I do not understand this boss.
Yeah.
This boss it's cool. I'm glad they added a
And I
boss
actually-
like this. This is actually really fucking
and I
cool.
actually do know of a VR chat and YouTube predator that is currently getting is getting closer and closer to his own doomsday. It's his own
Okay.
multiverse gauge that police are actually they're watching him like a hawk now. One false move and he is a goner.
One false move and he's a goner, dude. The
And what's
police are
worse,
gonna
I heard that
take
this
him
guy
out.
is actually dating
The
a
police are gonna
13-year-old
shoot him.
that he knows for a fact that she's
She's doing
13
it
years old
again?
and doesn't give
No.
a fuck. And he's like
Oh,
in his
it's this.
20s.
Oh, cool.
And it baffles me. It baffles me. Why do I get so much hate if I even slip up and say something by accident? I try to get my passion and my channel taken away.
If you just slip up by accident. Whoops, I just accidentally said I
love kids and I want to hug them, and even my cousin. Well, fuck me, dude. My main DPS is gonna fucking die again. I gotta get this stun. The bleep is so long, bro. Stun! Get the stun!
Till I get my lawyer. Oh, that's the thing. That's the thing.
Fuck! Finally. Oh, and I don't have ult. Well, I could burn. Finish this fight.
Here.
Boom, 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 boom. Spin to win. Spin to win. Spin to win. Oh my God, she could dodge it. She could dodge it. This is not fair. Get him! Oh my God, that was tough.
It just said I got it. Stream failed to start. What the fudge?
Resistance. She's
Try
got
again.
so much defense.
There we go.
Okay, do you see it?
Yes, I can. Also, what is that anime face?
Oh. Dude, I feel like the broadcast station. I feel like it's the I'm watching the broadcast station. More beeping. Okay. What's it give me here? Oh, I think I got a. So that weather is real nice out there. Yeah. Wait, there's another one. Wish there was a claim all. Oh, I got 2 of extra. Ether activity 8 or above is gonna be tough, bro.
All the time. Let's see.
I'm not gonna do that.
Why did you let him interview first? They said she used it. No, what do you mean by why did you let him interview first?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Well.
Well, this was after I broke up with her. Is when he got in contact with her. Yeah, he went to her first because
Wait, what
we
is
can never
even a
figure out
good
who
Billy
did it first,
team?
but with
I don't even
him
know.
telling on he has a tendency to tell on himself without realizing it. So when he made that video saying that he didn't use a star, there you go. That's how you know he did it first.
Yeah.
He did it with Blurry too.
So that makes it okay.
He doesn't care. He doesn't actually care about victims. He just wants to see people fight and make himself look like a hero.
I want them to fight to the death. There is no S tier Billy team. Okay, whatever, man. Whatever, man. Dude, I feel like I should play some music or something.
All of it
There's
is
so
still
much
very wrong.
beeping.
People are getting hurt. People are fighting. People are telling. Yeah, and I keep getting hate messages. My sub count is dying, and it breaks me. He does. He's a coward, and he's a narcissist. I don't know either, other than these people just like seeing people fight. These kinds of people get a kick out of people fighting. That's how their brain actually functions.
Oh, excuse me.
You're not excused.
Some people are actually born this way, or it's learned. It can be
You're
either
not
way.
excused.
At this point, I may get it. It's like I may start actually studying criminal psychology because
Oh my
all
God,
this
you
behavior
did
is
fucking
all related to criminal
just
psychology.
look in the mirror. You find
I think
some
this is
good
one of the
stuff
reasons
there.
why I ended up getting drawn
You have
to
a
games
great
like Persona 5,
test
which really
subject.
dived into the cognition.
Oh, my glasses are all fucking
I gotta go
hosed
bathroom,
up.
and then I gotta bring up the most difficult thing, so that way Judy understands something.
Funny enough, Junie, that Persona 5 was actually a game that. Oh yeah, I am very nice.
Oh,
That
I'm sure.
I'm going to admit that there's times I'm kind of awkward, especially because I know how some people get when they realize that somebody that sounds like a kid is actually a grown-ass adult.
You do not sound like a kid.
Yeah, I'm actually 38. And yeah. Excuse me. That thanks. But you know,
Thanks, what they say.
once
you sound very
get me in a
good for your age.
my dad's smiley. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna. Oh wait, no, I'm not on high difficulty. I can do this.
But what I was gonna say is that but once once you get to know me and everything, the ball gets rolling and I get out of my awkwardness. And yeah. And
Oh, I'm not doing enough damage as Billy. Oh my god, the beeping. Ba 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 ba. Is the rest of this call beeping? It might be. Wait, does Billy not have disk drives? Maybe that's why he's not dealing so much damage. They used to give me like disk drives for each. No, he's got like he's got stuff. He's got stuff. He's got ability. In the end.
here we are now.
Yeah.
It was thanks to Gray and the back then mod squad.
May or may not have seen the screenshots. Let me get this out first.
Jumps back in.
Yesterday.
Just comes back in after telling the life story. It's like, all right, anyway, my fucking shit. Oh my god! I mean, I'm gonna have to take Billy up to like Ether 8. This is gonna be tough when I do that. This is gonna be a good challenge though. This won't be like easy mode anymore. Oh my god.
What was said to you? Oh, about how I'm going to sue her. I'm going to sue. I'm going to sue
I don't know why you
Star.
couldn't
I'm going
just
to
cut out the. Well,
that,
I guess
and
maybe
then
to
she
show
brought up
that
all
she
these
didn't like
screenshots.
edit it out of context.
I did not want to
Yeah,
tell
never mind.
any of this.
I did not want to tell any of this, but I am sure sitting here telling it for like a motherfucker.
An absolute boundary. It's like, for someone that absolutely despises me, why are you talking about me and why are you contacting my?
Because they despise you. Like I'm talking
It's either
about
clout
you, and I despise
just, like,
you.
just being a spiteful bitch.
It could also.
Oh my god, I've been going almost 5 hours. Yep. At the end of this, I'm gonna close it up. But I don't know if my next stream is gonna be about this, but there's definitely fucking more here. Holy shit, there's more here. And I will keep an eye on if another channels or if another video is ever released. Oh my god.
I heard that it's more. I heard that's more towards the people that joined YouTube like 5 years ago.
No, in the last 2 to 3 years.
What?
So I was off a couple of years.
Okay, but yeah, she is trying. It's like.
Oh wow, I get alt right away again.
But after some more conversating, Uni admits to this alt account to filing a restraining order against spiralment and puts spiralment's real name. Uni complains about people saying her name. which is public information, both on Uni's PayPal or one of the money services Uni uses, and the server she sometimes makes public, but decides to do this. Uni is a hypocrite, and there's no excuses for this. This is just hypocritical behavior.
Everything.
That's what this
Everything
is.
they've done has.
There's no getting around it. But this is unsurprising for someone like Uni in the first place.
Yes, any more defense. Do not bring up the topic. Wait. Are they in control of this? It'd be really funny if they just, like, nuke the server from the inside. That'd be really funny. Oh no, Aiden! No! Aiden's in there! Aiden, get out! Go Cato's not worth it, Aiden! You have fucking full logs? Pending applications. Oh, this is so good, actually. That's a really powerful thing. Yeah, why do I even have money get money anymore? I don't have to spend it anyway. I have to go find the shop. Wow. Wild. Wild shit. And Mason has a bunch more videos and a bunch of other stuff. Well, that is something. That is something. Thank you very much, Spiral, again, for being in chat and answering my questions. I will let you know if I cover something else again or if I do it next time. I don't know what my next stream is gonna be about. We'll see. I've got nothing really planned unless something crazy happens. So otherwise, I'm just gonna probably end stream there. That was quite a long. You have to do 5 hours. My longest stream yet. That was quite a bit. Alrighty. Well, I hope you guys have a good night. If anybody watches the VOD to go into the other side, if someone going over, if Himpleton's going over the Scalios stuff, it's always there for. Yeah, thanks. Yep, I'm glad you did come on. Alrighty. Well, we're gonna go. Well. Randomize, get some other music. Yeah, swing music, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna play out to that. Yeah, have a good night, everybody.
Hey. Yeah. She got Lez